Hello and welcome to Diego C Palace. I hope you're all doing well. Please drop a like and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. Yes, FA Cup is about to start at Craven Cottage. Come on, Palace, we can do it. We can do it. Just sharing it on Instagram. And how do you do that? Let's just quickly do that. Please hit like and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. And just gotta make sure that's coming out right. Come on, Palace! It's gonna happen now. It's gonna happen now. It's gonna happen. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C Palace. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen today. Come on, let's get to Wembley. This club needs it. The fans need it. The Crystal Palace fans need it. Who else needs it? Everyone at the club, all the players, all the coaching staff, the current owners, the previous owners. Damn it, everyone at Palace, we need it. Come on, let's do this. Let's do this. Come on. And I put the lineups in the description. Let's do this. And let's see what's going to happen now. Please hit like and subscribe at Diego C Palace. The match has just started. I'm just going to quickly make sure that the sound is all okay. And let's have a look. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. And one minute. It's still 0-0. Right, let's have a look. It's still 0-0. The sun is out on the Craven Cottage. It's a wonderful day, and it's going to be absolutely amazing. There's Daniel Munoz there in the sun. Come on, Palace, let's do this. Let's do this. We can do this. Right, let's just make sure that the sound is all okay. That's not working. Why is that not working? There we go. And I'm just going to check that the sound is all okay. Good afternoon, Jason Chimbini. I hope you're well. Yes, I'm ready for it. Yes, I'm ready for it. Yeah, good afternoon. I hope you're well. Message. There you are. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at DLC Palace. Just checking that the sound is all okay. Still 0-0. We've done well at Craven Cottage this season. We won there. We didn't actually do well at home. But on our travels, we do well. Of course, Fulham knocked out Manchester United. So we could have been at Old Trafford right now. So this is Marcus Silva's doing very well at Fulham. So they are above us in the table. Just making sure that that's okay. Okay, the sounds okay. Right, let's just get into it. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. And let me just quickly go and check that everything else is all right there. Right, let's just get into it. Oh, that's a lovely shot there. Right, let's get into it because I can't. Why wouldn't it let me tune in here? Oh no, it's a free kick. No, it's not. The ball's going into the penalty area. We're defending it well. Of course, it is live on ITV. If you want to check it out, there it is live. Big up to ITV. I can't get the Oh man, this is doing things at the moment. That's better. I'm just increasing the brightness so I can see the thing. Let me just take it out of the case. Actually, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego City Palace. Yeah, there is got some builders in, so it's just a bit noisy, but it's okay. So it's not too bad. And that's why I've been late for the match. What is going on? Right, here we go. I think that's working now. There it is, still 0-0. I'm a little bit behind, and apologies for the noises, but we have to do what we have to do. Right, here we go. Yeah, there is. Sorry, Jason. I hope he doesn't interfere too much. We'll get on with it now. Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 0. I'm on 5 minutes. Come on, Palace. Let's get out of the ball. Let's get to Wembley. And I hope you're all doing all right there. And I've put the lineups in the description. And Fulham are with the ball. We're watching them play the ball in front of us. It's William on the ball. Nasir on the ball. Anderson, Joachim Anderson. Remember last time Joachim Anderson lost his cool against us, and they had to sub him off because he lost his cool. Copy. And just put it in the lineups. That's the Fulham lineup and their subs. I'm just going to put the Palace lineup now. If I can get the thing to work. There it is. Ole, 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 ole. Eagles. Ole, 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 ole. I could feel the Crystal Palace away fans. That's right. We're on our way to Wembley. Come on, Palace. We've got Jefferson Lerma and Adam Walton in the pivot. Adam Walton up to JP. Go on, JP. Referee, that's a foul. Ref, where's your card? What's going on? Why is this referee? Tyron Mitchell's just been chopped up there at Craven Cottage. Hello. Two of them, not just one. 2 players been chopped up there. What's going on? What is going on, ref? Unbelievable. I've got a drink over there. We are Palace from Sellers. Come on, Palace, let's do this. If you know, you know. Oh, I'll have to use this cup, I suppose. I can't find. Oh no. Oh, let's use this one. What the hell? Oh no, that's a ball up there for Fulham. Fulham are now on the attack. No, defend. No, referee. That's another foul. What's going on here, ref? Where's your cards, ref? We got our players getting chopped up left, right, and centre, and this referee's not giving any yellow cards to Fulham. And where's the yellow card, ref? Where's the yellow card? It's a Sarr there, and this agent William, ex-Chelsea. If you know, you know. Big Bones, mate. That's right. Crystal Palace Eagles. We've all got big bones. If you know, you know. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. And no! Oh, it's a corner in there for Fulham, but we defend the ball away. let's put this over there so it doesn't go all over the place. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. Let's have a look. Remember, you can watch it free on the ITV. I don't want to lose people, but it is what it is. That's well defended away by Jefferson Lerma. That's Lerma there with the ball heading away there, and also Chris Richards there, the United States defender. Good afternoon, Paul Brady. I hope you're doing well. And I'm a little bit late because I've been mad busy today. And there's Munoz. Go on, Palace. That's a foul, ref. This referee's not giving anything to us. It is absolutely shocking. It is a diabolical liberty, this referee. And this Agent Williams crossing the ball into the middle of the park as their ball's back with Agent Williams, Chelsea agent there, playing for Fulham. Please give it in the likes. Good afternoon. Watching to see Fulham give it to you lot today. No, Paul Brady, we're gonna take them. We don't get knocked out at the FA Cup against the likes of Plymouth Argyle. And here is Fulham attacking. Someone defend the ball, please. That's right. And we defend the ball, and it's a corner to Fulham. Come on, Palace. Let me just have a replay. As defender, I think that's Jefferson Lerma putting his body behind in front of the ball. And let's get it done. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. Big up to Paul Brady and to Jason in the chat. And the ball goes to the back post. And Fulham are... Can someone get the ball off Fulham, please? And the ball gets put into the area. And we headed the ball away. And it's Joachim Anderson. And another one. And it's another corner. And Joachim Anderson. Someone put him in his box. And free kick on target, but it was well blocked. And that's it came off the arm of Jefferson Lerma, but that's not a handball. Please hit a like. That's never a penalty. Don't even think about looking at that. Does anyone know if there's VAR? Let's have a look if there's VAR. There probably is at this stages of affairs. And corner, get it away! And Dean Henderson catches the ball. That's right. He should be yes, there is VAR. The referee is Darren England, and we've got Jarrett Gillette as the VAR ref. I'm not going to put all of them in there. We are Palace. Super Palace from Selhurst. Can you hear the Fulham sing? I can't hear a bit. That's right. Come on. Let's do this. Come on, people. Let's do this. We've got to get to Wembley. Oh, I can't seem to get the mouse to work. Cut. Copy. Well, here we go. Big up to Scott. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for jumping in. And I've just put in the chat the match officials if anyone interested. And I'm gonna there's Sarr. Go on, Palace! Go on! Cross it! Oh, it's just gone side netting or just beyond the side. And it looks like it's a Palace goal. Ismail Sarr, Senegal. Come on, Palace. Ismail Sarr is on fire. That's right. Nearly got a goal there. And a nice little ball whipped in there. But Ismail Sarr on the right-hand side, crossing it in towards JP. But the Fulham defender covering the tracks there. And 1 minute, what have I done here? Down England, VAR. Please hit a like. Fulham corner, Palace corner on 12 minutes, coming up to 30 minutes. There it is! Oh, my days! How did we not score there? JP! Come on, JP! And the goalkeeper got in the way. That's the first chance on target there from that corner on coming up to 30 minutes. And nearly, that's a chance for Palace. I can't deny that. Can't watch it. Big up to Scott Webley. It is Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 0, 13 minutes into it. And it is, Where's my drink? It's doing all right. Crystal Palace, it's 0-0 at Craven Cottage. 13 minutes in it. First 10 minutes, it's been even Stevens. Fulham trying to press Palace into their own half, but we have got out. I can hear the Crystal Palace away fans. Ole, ole, Eagles, Eagles, ole, 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 ole. Eagles, and this referee's giving a free kick and he's giving a yellow card for Adam Walton. Hello, what's going on here? What about the 4 previous Fulham challenges? That's never a yellow card. He pulls away. He's late, but he just with the outside of his foot. And Agent Williams, ex-Chelsea, and he probably is working still undercover for Chelsea. Williams goes down like a salmon, and this referee is giving the first yellow card to Adam Walton. It's a diabolical liberty. What is going on here? No, that's never a yellow card. Cheers to everyone. I hope you're having a good afternoon. 14 minutes here, and it's a free kick here. Thank God the sun is not in the eyes of Anderson. Ball goes to the back post. Right, out wide. We are Palace. Super Palace from Sellers. Come on, Palace. Let's get a goal. Let me do the weights. Every time somebody scores, I'll be doing 10 of these on each arm. And as we make our way to Wembley, cheers to everyone out there. Hope you're all having a wonderful afternoon. And good defending there by Maxim Lequada getting the ball forward there earlier on. And JP nearly getting an attempt on goal there. That was about 3 or 4 minutes ago. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. I don't know why this referee is giving a yellow card for Adam Walton. It was never a malicious tackle. Absolute shocking. If you're new to the channel, please keep hitting the likes. Help me get to 5 likes. Replace pin message. And if you can, come on, Palace. Let's do this. I'm happy with the performance thus far, Scott and anybody else in the chat. And Palace defending well. And Tyron Mitchell on the ball. Ball over the top. Ref, what about the foul there on Eze? What about the foul there? Referee. And now Williams. Oh no. Book him. Williams goes down again like a salmon. And he was clearly trying to cheat the referee. And the referee's not giving him he's not giving him a yellow card. He didn't give a foul to Fulham, so that means he dived. And this referee, what's going on? And Dean Henderson catches the ball there on 16 minutes and a half. I'll tell you something. Agent Williams is going down like a salmon. He's already caused Adam Walton to get a yellow card unnecessary. And he keeps going down. The referee doesn't give a free kick to Fulham. And then he doesn't give a yellow card for diving to Williams. He probably picked up all those bad habits playing for the Chelsea. If you know, you know. The lineups for Fulham is Leno, the ex-Arsenal goalkeeper. And at the back, you've got Castagna, Joachim Anderson, Bassey and Robinson. In the pivot, 1 minute. In the pivot, Fulham have got Burge and Lukic and Williams, Agent Williams, with Andres Pereira and Iwobi on either side, and Rodrigo Muniz up top. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. Smith Rowe and Adam Traore and Raul Jimenez, they're all on the bench. And this is Palace scored. Oh, Palace nearly scored there on 17 minutes, ball pin into the middle of the penalty area of Fulham. And now Fulham come away and Adam Walton wins the ball. What a tackle by Adam Walton. Did you see that? And then this is Sarr on the ball, and it's holding the ball. Look at it, it's holding the ball. Referee! How? That's a foul! That's a foul on this Sarr. This referee is corrupt. No, I'm saying it's corruption, man. Surely, what is going on here? That was a foul on this Sarr. Oh no! Fulham got the ball in the penalty area! Oh my God, and it just goes wide. It just goes wide. That was a foul on Sarr. This referee is either getting the sun in his eye or he's got something in his eye because he's not watching this match. Absolutely shocking performance from this referee. And also for Palace, Oliver Glasner's gone for Henderson in goal, who should be the England #1 goalkeeper. He doesn't have. He's a much better goalkeeper than Pickford all day long. And at the back, of course, Palace have gone 3 at the back: Richards, Maxime Lacroix, and Mark Gahey. We got Daniel Munoz, Adam Walton, Jefferson Lerma, and Tarek Mitchell. Sarr and Eze, and up top we've got Nketiah. Come on, Palace! We're making the better of the chances here. Fulham are making a few chances, but that's because the referee keeps giving yellow cards to our players. Our players are getting fouled, and we're getting nothing. We're getting no crumbs. We're not getting any crumpet out of this referee. Absolutely shocking. Absolutely shocking. Why is he giving Adam Walton a yellow card when before that there was 4, not 1, not 2, but 4 cards? Look, there's another foul there on Mark Gahey, and he's still not giving a yellow card. Come on, man. Am I missing something here? Look at the way Mark Gahey there goes up for the ball, and the Fulham player leads with the arm. It's no, I'm sorry. This referee is only giving yellow cards to the Crystal Palace players. That's unacceptable. Palace needs to get tightened up at the back. Listen, this referee needs to buckle up, let alone us tighten it up. We've got to be careful here with these lot. And Fulham have got options on the bench. They've got Raul Jimenez, who scored in the World Qualifiers there. He's also got Session, Smith Rowe, Adam Traore. So he's got options there. Diop as well, for Marco Silva. But Palace, we've also got people on the bench. We've got Romanese, and it's that's good defending there. Richards recovering there. Fulham are trying to catch Palace on the counter, but our midfield and our defenders are stopping the ball. And here's Palace now on the right-hand side with Sarr. It's Sarr with JP. JP switches the ball over to the left-hand side. And here is Jefferson Lerma on the ball. As it's a bit too hard on Eze. Eze lost the ball. And Iwobi lost the ball there. Maybe that's why Mikel Arteta threw him underneath the bus. And now there's a Fulham player down injured, off the ball. And they're saying it's Adam Walton. There's nothing there. And the Fulham fans are now crying. And Joachim Anderson is getting involved. Joachim Anderson is trying to tell the referee that Adam is on the yellow card. Joachim Anderson, you're out of order, lad. You're out of order, Joachim Anderson. You're out of order, Joachim Anderson. And Joachim Anderson's going over to the referee, reminding the referee that Adam Walton. Oh, he's on a yellow card. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, he does do a little. It's nothing. It's just a little kick out. He got away with that. Oh, he might get sent off here. He's going to get sent off here. Is he going to get sent off? If he gets sent off for this, I'm going to blame Joachim Anderson. If he gets sent off, and Marco Silva is a fair challenge. He did throw his foot out, and Marco Silva is saying that, well, he kicked out. Yeah, Adam Walton. We can put. Oh my days. That's Joachim Anderson stirring it up. If it carries on like this, we might need to put we might need to put Kamada in, or Justin Devaney there. That's the only thing I can think of. We can't do this with a man down. So it's important that we remain. Adam Walton is just careful, because this referee is very card happy. This referee is clearly been wound up. That's a good ball forward by Palace, but he couldn't reach it. Issa Sarr, he goes out for a Fulham throw-in. The architecture of Craven Cottage is similar to that of Goodison Park and a little bit of Selhurst Park, where the fans sit and then there's pillars coming down. It's an old school stadium. There is VAR today, by the way. Yes, thank you, Jason. Yes, there is. Yes, I just checked it, and I've put the VAR referee. Mateta saying that he got hit on the head there. And please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. Help me get to 5 likes and come on, Palace. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at this. Please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Help me get to 5 likes. It's Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 0. This referee is given a yellow card to Adam Walton, which shouldn't have been the yellow card. The second one was more of a yellow card, and he didn't give him anything for that one. So we go with that. Crystal Palace have finally got a free kick. On 24 minutes. Again, no yellow card issued by this referee. OMG. This referee, he got a season ticket at Fulham. Joachim Anderson has been stirring it up to the referee, trying to get Adam Walton sent off. Joachim Anderson, you're out of line there, lad. Out of line. And you got rattled last game. Even your manager subject as they take a shot. Oh, no. Oh, nearly Adam Walton. And then there's a push. Oh, go. Oh, off the crossbar. Oh, my days. Off the crossbar. Come on, Palace. Jefferson Lerma there. Off the crossbar. Adam Walton as a linking up ball there. And Jefferson Lerma on the half volley. Boom. Crossballer. Colombia made in Colombia, and it hits the crossbar there on north of the River Thames, down at Craven Cottage. It hits the crossbar, and it's a throw in for Crystal Palace deep in the Fulham half. Fulham headed the ball away, and Lerma on the ball. Oh no! Don't lose it! Oh my God! Agent Williams nearly got the ball off. I think that might have been Adam Walton. Oh no! Please hit like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. If you're new to the... Good evening to Alicia. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. And go Palace! Shoot! Sarr in the penalty area. Sarr in the penalty ball over there. Daniel Burgess on the ball. Daniel Burgess on the right hand side. Back to the Sarr. Go on, Sarr. Senegal International. Go on, Palace. On the right hand side, Jefferson Lerma, Colombian there on the right hand side. Referee just been fouled there. Surely this referee has got a Fulham. It's got a Fulham season ticket. They've got Williams, their ex-Chelsea agent. I'm sure he's still working undercover for Chelsea. And unbelievable. Good evening, Alicia. I hope you're... good evening. Listen to me. Good afternoon, Alicia. Cheers to you, Alicia, and to everybody else in the challenge. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. Replace pin message. I hope you're doing well, Alicia. And Eze's just been chopped up. Eze's just been chopped up on the pitch. And again, no, you know what? This is 9 fouls. 9 fouls. And this referee can't find his pockets. He can't find his cards. And Oliver Glasner is on his technical area and he's got the ump. And I don't blame him with this referee. I tell you, is it down England? It is down England. What's going on? Has he got a season ticket at Fulham? Eze to the back post, but that catches. That's Leno, the ex-Arsenal goalkeeper that was thrown underneath the bus by Mikel Arteta, and now it looks like he's going to get rid of David Raya as well. Big up to everybody. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Fair challenge says, last winning for Walton. Yes, I think it is. Yes, there is VAR, Jason. And good afternoon, Alicia Sinakova. I hope you're well. And Paul Brady here. So here we go. Not bad, thanks, Jason. I hope you're doing okay. Go on the Palace. Yes, hopefully, yes. Thank you, Alicia. Good afternoon, Alicia. Hope you're doing well. And oh, good, Alicia. I'm all good as well. Lol. And trying to stay strong for the Palace. Thank you very much, Alicia. And they're doing well. They're watching along there, so you can see tentatively. Fulham have got the ball and they cross the ball into the penalty area of Palace. But Tyrant Mitchell heads the ball out for a corner. How's your team doing? They're doing very well, thank you, Alicia. We're 20, coming up to the 30-minute mark. First 10 minutes, even Stevens, although in the first 10 minutes, Fulham were pushing Palace into their own half. It's all William diving all over the place like a salmon. Agent William, ex-Chelsea, playing now for Fulham, no doubt still undercover for Chelsea there, and making the referee make the wrong decisions there, and also Joachim Anderson trying to welly up the referee, trying to get Adam Morton sent off, and absolutely what I call a diabolical situation there. Oh no, there's Fulham on the attack on the left-hand side. They cross the ball into the penalty area. Oh my days. And it crosses and passes everybody there. Please keep hitting the like and subscribe. Good to hear you staying positive. Thank you very much, Alicia. Yes, been a bit mad at the moment. I'm going to take this off because I'm a little bit too hot. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you're new. Come on, Palace. Let's do this. And yeah, I'm happy with the performance so far. I'm not happy with the performance of this referee. I'm going to change hat. I'm going to put this hat. I always win with this hat. So it has to happen. Just introduce you all to D'Artagnan and the Three Musketeers. I still haven't found out who's actually taken my biscuits. What's going on here? You can see the cow there with a comical expression here. They all think they're funny. D'Artagnan there and the Three Musketeers. They all think they're happy there, but I still haven't found out who's been having a go at my biscuit tin. And I'm not having that. The moment I find out who's been having a go at my biscuit tin, they're going to be out of my pub. Get out of my pub. Get out of my club. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. I know they're all favourites off the chat, but I'm not having it. I don't like it up them. If you know, you know. Please hit a like and subscribe. There's something scratching me here. Oh, I still got the price tag there. Never mind. It is what it is. But come on, Palace. Come on, Palace. I thought I had an itch there. I don't know what it was. And it's the blooming price tag. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. And if you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. Trying to stay Palace for your Palace. Big up to Alicia. And there's a bounce there. Dean Henderson against the ball. Referee, there's a foul. There's a foul on Henderson. How comes this referee's not giving any yellow cards? This referee is suspect. Unbelievable. How is this referee? I've counted them. It's now 11 fouls against the Crystal Palace players. And this referee has managed to give a yellow card to Adam Morton. We've had Joachim Anderson for Fulham trying to wind up this referee, trying to get Adam Morton. That's a foul on the goalkeeper. He backed in on Henderson while he was up in the air catching the ball. That's a foul. That should be a yellow card. He should be said, oh no, he's now giving a free kick to Fulham in the middle of the park against Maxime Lacroix. Maxime Lacroix is the next Virgil van Dijk. Look, he's fouling Maxime Lacroix. He's pulling his shirt so much that you can see the nipple come out in his chest. What is going on here? What is going on? How can this referee not see all these fouls? Unbelievable. Shocking refereeing decisions. Unbelievable. Trying to stay strong for your Palace. Thank you, Alicia. Replace the pin message. There you go. Thank you very much, Alicia. Mateta! That's a foul on Mateta! Hello? I know. He's going to give a foul now to Fulham, of course, now. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay, he's letting the fouls go now. Now the referee's now trying to be 50-50. And unbelievable. I'm telling you, come on, Palace. And it's Eze on the ball. Eze on the ball. In the position. About to miss the shot. Yes! Yes! It's the cup! Yes! 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 It's the cup! 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 It's the lucky cup! Your defense is terrifying. It's on fire. Your defense is terrifying. It's on fire. Your defense is terrifying. It's on fire. Boom! Boom! Your defense is terrified. This is on fire. Your defense is terrified. This is on fire. Your defense is terrified. This is on fire. There you go. Tottenham Hotspur fans, Manchester United fans, Manchester City fans, Liverpool fans. Oh, I've just seen a replay of that. Your defense is terrifying. It's on fire. Manchester United fans, Tottenham Hotspur fans, Liverpool fans, Arsenal fans, look away, look away, look away. Look away, look away, look away. He's not for sale. Ebrieze's in the house. Craven Cottage belongs to Ebrieze. Your defense is terrifying. It's on fire. Your defense is terrifying. It's on fire. Ah, what a pitch of a goal. That's right. What a goal. What a goal. Let's do this. Let's do this. It was the cap. I changed the hat and it's the cap. That's a goal by Eze. Your defense is terrifying. It's on fire. Your defense is terrifying. It's on fire. Come on, Palace. Come on, Palace. Let's get to Wembley. Oh, Fulham nearly equalised there. Oh, Fulham nearly equalised there. Mark Gay, he's telling everyone to concentrate. And on 35 minutes now, ball's teed up. Oh, Dean Henderson catches the ball. That's why Dean Henderson should be the England goalkeeper. That's right. Let's do 10 of these. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't do those with these ones. Oh, that was mad. Thank you very much, everyone in the chat. Get a debit for Diego. Big up. Thank you very much, Alicia. Thank you very much, everyone in the chat. Oh, my days. Listen, when I wear this cap, when I wear this scarf, when I wear the lucky pants, I'm not showing my lucky pants. They're not for show. We never lose. Come on, Palace. What a strike, Eze. That's right. Good afternoon to Daniel. I think I saw Daniel in there. Thank you very much for dropping in. Ah, my days, that was mad. Did I see Daniel in there? Yes, I did see Daniel. Thank you very much, Daniel. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for dropping in. And good afternoon to Jason, to Alicia, and to Paul Brady. Thank you very much. Oh, my days. We were up against it. This referee had given a yellow card to Adam Walton. Joe Chimanathan was trying to get him sent off. And I'll tell you something. I'm on the bevies here. Boom. Yes. I went down to see the goal, but they didn't show any more replays. So could you describe it? I'll tell you something. What happened was the ball pinged out by... oh, my God, that was mad. The ball in the end landed for Ebrieeze, but Issam Sarr there got the ball in, tried to get the ball in there, and the ball found its way out to Ebrieeze. And he cuts in with that right foot of his. Ebrieze's got like a Nando's finger licking chicken, a very tasty right foot, and he moved it onto his right hand side, and he must have been about 10, 15, 18 yards outside the penalty area, and no one could beat that. The goal, Leno is a very good goalkeeper. I don't understand why Mikel Arteta and the Arsenal fans threw him underneath the bus, and that's what happened. As Jason says, what a strike. And there's Eze on the ball. Eze on the ball, left hand side. That's the second goal. That's the second goal. That's the second goal. Ah! Ebrieeze whips the ball. Whips the ball from the left hand side. And Issam Sarr has just scored. and it's 2-0. Crystal Palace 2. Crystal Palace 2. Fulham 0. Oh, my days. There you go, Fulham fans. You were trying to get the referee in your corner. That's the only way you could have got anything above us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your defense is terrified. It's on fire. Boom. And Brieze has actually got the Fulham right back in his pocket. Joachim Anderson, no chance. And then Issa Sarr, international from Senegal. Bish, bash, bosh. And header into the goal. No, you can't blame the goalkeeper there. And yes, Palace are winning 2-0. Come on. Please keep hitting the likes. Hopefully we get... Yes, exactly, Jason. That's right. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. Go to the channel. Replace pin message. Big up to Alicia, to Jason, and to Broom the Doom. I hope you're doing well. Big up to you. Come on, Palace. Whoa! The Crystal Palace away fans are singing. Whoa! We support the Palace. Salas, Palace. That's the way we like it. Like it. Whoa! Whoa! Palace. That's the way we like it. That's right. Come on, Palace. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you're new. Oh my days, exactly. And exactly, Jason Chimbini. That's right. Listen, we support our players just like the St Helens rugby fans support their players on the pitch. We'll talk. Come on, Palace. If you know, you know. There's Agent Williams on the touchline, and the ball goes out. That's a corner. That's a goal kick. Referee. That's a goal kick for Palace, and it's giving a corner to Fulham. That's the only way Fulham can get at us with the decisions. Get out of the way. With the Fulham decisions. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. Replace the pin message. Big up to Jason, I tell you. Get away! Oh my days! Dean Henderson punches the ball away. That's why he should be the England #1 goalkeeper. Pickford would have fluffed his lines there. I was Que sera, we're going to Wembley. Come on, Palace. Us and Helens have got Catalan Dragons today. Good luck at 5 p.m. I'll see if maybe I can do something with that later on, Jason. Good afternoon to Steve. I hope you're doing well. Come on, Palace. Come on. 2-0 to the Palace. Coming up to 41 minutes. This referee, suspect. He's tried to give a yellow card, tried to get Adam Walton on there. And Marco Silva, the only way he could beat Palace is to get the referee and Agent Williams and also Agent Joachim Anderson on their sides. And Palace have just stepped up levels. Sarr! There's a Sarr song being... Please hit like and subscribe at Diego C Palace. Good afternoon, Steve. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm absolutely buzzing with that because I was beginning to feel that this referee was giving all the decisions to oh my days. I tell you something. Come on, Palace. Come on. Keep it up. Go on, Adam Walton. What about the foul of Adam Walton? Oh, he tries to ping it out there to Daniel Munoz and nearly there. And Adam Walton pressing hard. Big up to Steve. Steve's got to say a game correct 2-1. We went 1 up. We scored, but we gave offside. Check VAR and they gave us a penalty. Kairat got a red card. Oh no. Maybe the referee in that match was from Astana. Who knows? Just saying, could be. Then Turan made it 1-1. Then Corrupt win 2-1. Oh, so they won in the end. Well done to you, Steve. And Daniel Munoz there, good pressing high there for Crystal Palace. It is still Crystal Palace winning 2-0 away at Craven Cottage. Adam Walton there. Oh, with those silky little foot skills. That's why Pep Guardiola is trying to buy him. It's going to be a fight between Manchester United fans and Manchester City fans for the services of Adam Walton come the next transfer window. But no, you can't have him. And Liverpool fans, if you're having a little look at that, you can't have him either. And you Tottenham Hotspur fans, you can't have him either. Adam Walton is staying at Crystal Palace. So he works. We've got the best pivot in the midfield there with Jefferson Lerma in the number 8. With Adam Walton there playing off him and behind him. Ref, that's a foul. That's the 4th time Tyron Mitchell has been fouled by Iwobi. Iwobi fouling Tyron Mitchell is playing like he's used to play for Arsenal. Fouling, causing fouls on Tyron Mitchell. Why is this referee not giving Iwobi a yellow card? Does he still think he's an Arsenal player or something? Because the Arsenal players never get any yellow cards when they play against my Palace. That's right, I said it. As they say now with a free kick. Whoa! Lucky cap on. Cornese. As he's about 30 yards outside in front of the penalty area. He whips it in. Oh, nearly the 3rd goal. Maxime Lacroix, who is the next Virgil van Dijk of the Premiership. But Maxime Lacroix is actually better than Virgil van Dijk. So Liverpool fans, you can't have him. So don't even think about it. Don't look at it. And please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Big up to everyone in the chat. Steve says, I will say we were lucky to win. Hang on with the life. When you get a red card, yeah, if you had a red card, you came back and survived. Well done. Jason, but yeah, Paul, Fulham can't even finish the breakfast. It's because Mikel Arteta threw most of their players underneath the bus and then sold them sold them for cheap to Fulham. And they've also got William, the agent. Since game's done, I put a game. You must be happy how things are going. Yes, I am very happy at the moment, but I was worried that this referee was given all the decision. I've counted 12 fouls done by Fulham, and this referee has only managed to find no yellow cards for any of them, but he gave a yellow card to Adam Walton. And Joe Chimenez was trying to get Adam Walton sent off, and he needs to have a little something in the word. Big up to Alicia. He's saying bargain $60. Oh, I love that, Alicia. You know how to do it. Oh, you know how to pull my strings. If you know, you know. Replace the pin message. Big up to them. Steve says Palace must keep 11 on the pitch. Yes, we might need to substitute Adam Walton, perhaps being Daichi Kamada there. Oh no! Here comes Fulham on the break. Someone get on the ball. No, and there's Agent William. He has a shot, and that's Chris Richards, the United States referee, and how do you know it's extra long? Oh, that's that's right. Big bones, Alicia. Big bones. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Extra. I love that, Alicia. I got to make. You know how to pull my strings. If you know, you know. Yeah, big up Diego. That's right. At Crystal Palace, we have big bones, and we're going to Wembley. Yes, sir. We're going to Wembley. And why? As he's on fire. He's on fire. Boom. 1 minute, I'll get you. I'll show you. Oh my days. 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 It's celebration. It's celebration time. Half time. It's celebration. We gotta do the salsa. Come on. Let's do this. Let's get to Wembley. It's gonna be drinking it. Big up to everyone in the chat. Alicia says Diego bargain £60. Is it 60? Oh, you know what? I had an itch earlier on, and then it was that. So I took it out. Palace, you must keep. Yeah, Yes, we do. And extra large FC. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Listen, big bones, big feet, big feet, big feet. Look, there you go. There you go. Big feet, big feet, big feet. We don't do anything small at the Palace. Eagles have always got big hands, big feet, big bones. Unlike this lad. I mean, you got to feel for this lad, didn't it? You got to feel for this lad, didn't it? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. It might have the bling on. Look at that. All that bling on. But look at the feet on that. Look at that. Look at that. That's terrible, isn't it? That's terrible. He's got to hide it. That's what. Big up to Alicia. Yes, the dog is in the dog. Please help me get to 5 likes if you can. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And Alicia says extra LFC. Alicia, you know how to pull my strings. I'll get worried about that. Replace the pinned message. Replace the pinned message. I'm going to put that. I'm going to put that up. That's just classic. You know what, Alicia? I can't hold that back. I've got anything but respect that. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. I can't. Just for the moment, just for this one, I've got to put you there. As the way I can thank you. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. And I will get. I will be your puppet, Alicia. You're saying all the right things today. You are saying all the right things today. Are you going to get me in trouble? We're not past the watershed. But if you know, you know. G-Strings FC. Red or blue pantyhose. Oh my days. I'm not saying anything. Big up to Daniel. Daniel, you plan to take your tag off your top. No, it's bad luck. If I do, it'll be bad luck. Big up to Daniel. And listen, to tell you, you all saw how Ebrieze scored that goal. So Tottenham Hotspur fans, Manchester United fans, Liverpool fans, Manchester City fans. Who else? Who else is after him? Barcelona, Real Madrid. You can't have Ebrieze. He's not for sale. If you know, you know. If you are new, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And if you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. No, Tottenham Hotspur fans, you can't have Eze. And Boogie Woogie FC, that's right, doing the salsa move. Listen, every time I wear this flat cap, every time I wear this flat cap, the lucky scarf, colours, and the lucky pants, we can't lose. We can't lose. Let's go, says the dog. Yes, Chris Richards, the United States defender, he's back on. He's there playing. He's doing. And Hex, the Crocs. Yes, that's right. At Crystal Palace, it's big feet. Got the watermelon on that one there. If you know, you know. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. And Alicia says, orange feet for the parrot. Love it. Well, they're too small. Apparently, they're too small. You don't want small bones. You don't want to be involved. You don't want to like anyone with small bones, surely. Anyway, Steve Harris says, since it's half time, I'm watching Watford and Plymouth. Steve is an absolute legend. He'll only find it. You're welcome. Just please don't ban anyone, okay? Though, just time them out. But don't, because I need people there. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. You're welcome, Alicia. And the fabulous. You're saying all the right things today, and I can't. I'm about to take my cap off to you. So thank you very much. That's all I'm taking off, by the way. My cap. Okay, don't get any ideas. Nothing else. If you know, you know. Fabulous top cap. Yeah, I've had it for a long time. It's quite old now. I think that the head is outgrowing it. Love the watermelons. Nothing wrong with watermelons. If you know, you know. We'll do you proud. Thank you, Alicia. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Did you see that goal by Sarr, international from Senegal? Boom! Header in there. Those quick feet by Ebrieze. Man of the match for me. It has to be Ebrieze there. And all that work down that left-hand side. And he absolutely cooked. Castagna and Joachim Anderson. Ebrieze had in one pocket Castagna, and in the other pocket he had Joachim Anderson, and he got around the back of both of them, and bish bash bosh, he crossed the ball in, and Sarr, the Senegal international, boom! Boom! That's a bish bash goal from Sarr, and another bish bash goal by your defense is terrified. It's on fire by Ebrieze. What a performance. And it's not good enough. We need more. I'll tell you something. Boom. Boom. And I tell you something, if there's any Tottenham Hotspur fans out there, any Liverpool fans out there, any Arsenal fans out there, any Manchester United fans out there, any Manchester City fans out there, any Real Madrid fans out there, any Barcelona fans out there, Ebrieze is not for sale. He's staying at Palace because we're going to Wembley and we're going to go into Europe next season. We'll talk. If you know, you know. Daniel, let's go back to the chat. Oh, my days. What a first half. Please help me get to 5 likes in the chat. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Let me just charge the phone. Let me just plug that in and let me just turn this down because I don't want the world to hear. What a madness of a first half. And I tell you something, it's been absolute since I've not even had any chance to have my pork pie. Anyone remember? Yes, big up to you, Demo. Do you see that up the Palace? That's right. You're at the game now. Well done, lad. Yeah, no, I couldn't get it, man. I couldn't get it today. Congratulations. Enjoy it, Damo. Enjoy it. Absolutely enjoy it. And that's why we win it, because Damo is at the match. If you know, you know. Only Baby Spice spares legend. Listen, if Ebrieze goes to Tottenham Hotspur, then Baby Spice, she'll land him. She'll land him, and I'm sure they'll do well. There, those two. Still 0-0. Expect Watford to win. I love the pork pie. Yeah, nothing wrong with a little bit of a pork pie. Do you know what I mean? And those of you who used to watch Desmond's back in the day, you know about pork pie. Please hit like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. And as I'm on my way to the circus, said, no, don't take it there, Alicia. Listen. On one hand, I've got the Tottenham Hotspur fans already. Daniel Levy, literally, they can have if they can have like 4 or 5 matches, home matches, they can get enough money to buy him out. I mean, it's just madness. It's just madness. On one side, I've got Tottenham Hotspur fans trying to land Eze, and apparently Manchester United fans would be interested because that's what they do. This is what Ebrieze does. He does it for England. He does it for Palace, and he should be. You all saw that interview with Sir Jim Ratcliffe with the BBC talking about this in the next 3 years, they'll be back to where they would be. And Ebrieze could be one of those players. Adam Walton could be one of those players that could fit the mold of the project that they're doing over there, which is scary for me. But we'll have to wait and see. But I do say that it will be Tottenham Hotspur and Manchester United in the Europa League final. But I think financially, Manchester United probably need the money more than Tottenham. It's going to be seen. I mean, they need Eze up there because they don't know how to put the pegs to put up the tent. If you know, you know. A big up to Alicia. What you like? My team is the Crystal Palace Eagles all the way. Thank you very much, Alicia, for dropping in that. And If you're new to the channel, please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace. And I've pinned Alicia's comments there about extra large FC. What are you like? What are you like? If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. It is half time. It is Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 2. I haven't even put the goal scorers in the chat because of all the celebrations, but it is what it is. Right, so half time. It's I should put Fulham first, I suppose. Fulham. We've got to still beat. We need another goal. Fulham 2. I saw Steve Parish there being zoomed in by the camera with one of the other co-owners of Crystal Palace. They're in town. Apparently, they had talks with Oliver Glasner before the pre-match interview that they did with Palace TV. So it's all good news there. 1 minute. I can't get the mouse to work. What's going on? And so it's half time, and 1 minute. Crystal Palace, and then the goal scorers. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Yeah, I put it there. If you're new to the channel, please help me get to 5 likes. Palace Celtic. What was this? Jason, Palace Celtic and St Helens to win today. Got £5 on it so far. Oh, well, good luck. I hope you get good odds for that, Jason. And then you've got Palace should try and get the 3rd finish. Yeah, we need another goal. I agree with you, Steve. I'm hot, but I can't take the top off. This is too hot to wear a scarf. And if you know, you know. It's all this exercise. I'm going to take this off for a minute just to cool down a little bit. If you know, you know. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C Palace. It is Real Madrid LEGANES at 8 p.m. on TV. Yeah, I might do that later on, Steve. I'm such in a good mood. Oh, Alicia says my team is the Crystal Mystic Eagles all the way. Thank you very much, Alicia. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. And also we hit the crossbar as well. Jefferson Lerma hitting the crossbar. Oh, what a beautiful! That would have been such a beautiful goal. You see Jefferson Lerma and both Daniel Munoz coming off playing for Colombia 48 hours ago. No moan, just getting on with it. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. Right, in the description, I'm going to put the information required. I put some information of the lineup. Now, quickly before the second half starts, there's the players are out back on the pitch, and this Marco Silva is back out there, and the players are about to start. For those of you who don't know, at Fulham, to get to the dugout, it's the same as Goodison Park. That the coaching staff and the managers have to cross the pitch to get to the other side, to get to the benches. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. There's Oliver Glasner there. He's very happy, no doubt. And if you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. Marco Silva is watching the TV. Maybe he's tuned into Diego C Palace. And listen, lad, you ain't got nothing on us. And Palace are going to get another 2 goals in the second half. We're going to get 2 more goals. And the match is underway. And Fulham and this referee keeps giving fouls against. He's just given a foul against Chris Richards. What is going on with this referee? And he's given a yellow card to Chris Richards. This referee can't help himself down in England. Can't help himself giving yellow cards. Can't help himself giving yellow cards to Crystal Palace players. It is if it was a joke, it would be laughable, but it's not. is taking the bubble, and I'm not having it. I'm not having it at all. I'm not taking that. This referee is just giving this referee is just giving if you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Chris Richard has just been given a yellow card for doing next to nothing. Okay, yeah, no, he did take the player out. He didn't get the ball. He didn't get the ball. I've just seen a replay. That is a yellow card. Okay, I'll take it back. I'll take it back. But still, you know what I mean? I don't see no yellow cards for the Fulham players, and I've seen Tyron Mitchell have 4 of those tackles, and they haven't had any yellow cards. Oh jeez, just let me just put on here. Still Fulham nil, Crystal Palace. There, I've just put Eze's goals in there. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And Steve says, oh no, I've done that. Palace should try and get a third. Yes, I think so. It's a moving game, Premier Sports as well, and ITV didn't think that. Yeah, it's on ITV. I'm watching on ITV, so I'm about a minute behind. I'm on 47 minutes now, so I'm about a minute behind. Oh my days, what a start to that match. Yeah, whenever I put the ITV on the whenever I put it on the phone, it goes behind about a minute, but it's all right. If you see something in the chat, by all means put it in the comment. Sorry, in the game, and you're ahead, just by all means put it in the comments. It's fine. I'm not worried about that stuff. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And does anyone know if you win the FA Cup, do you get into Europe? I think you used to in the old days. Ooh. That's Fulham on the attack on the left-hand side. And Chris Richards, the United States international, sees the ball out. I was worried because he came off injured in the second half against Panama, and he didn't play against Canada at all. Mauricio Pochettino didn't play him, and so I was worried that he might have been injured, but no, he's all right. William is on the pitch, and big up to Jason and to Steve. Please keep hitting the likes. Help me get to 5 likes, please, everyone in the chat. And we get Europa League. Oh my days, I would absolutely love that. I would absolutely love that. Thank you very much. I didn't know that. So that means last year when Manchester United fans, when they won the FA Cup, oh, I see. That's how they're into the Europa League. Okay, I'll wait for you. Right, that makes sense. Come on, Palace. Concentrate. Good header out from the penalty area by, again, Chris Richards. He's actually a bit more central. If you're new to the channel, please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Boom. Come on, Palace. Let's get one more goal. If you know, you know. Oh, dear. Hold on. I'm just going to adjust my seating because it's all gone pear check. Oh, dear. Okay, that's better. Why is the brightness gone down? The brightness went down. I hope you can all see me okay there. Everyone's there watching the match. Why is the cow not watching the match? There we go. There we go. The D'Artagnan and the 3 Musketeers, they're all watching the match. Oh, it's all gone. It's all gone very bad. I don't know what's going on there. Oh dear. Why is the cow falling down like that? There. Oh my days. There, is that all right? Can you see them all okay there? I think the dog's getting in the way of the duck there. There you go. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. That's D'Artagnan and the 3 Musketeers over there. I still haven't found out who's been having a go at my biscuit tin. And believe me, when I do find out, there will be scenes. There will be scenes. But it doesn't matter today because Palace are winning 2-0 away at Craven Cottage. We like going to the Cottage there and getting some cottage pie and 2 points, to say the least. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And you can see the Palace away fans. They're celebrating. Absolute legends, all of them. Well done to them. The Colombian international there, Daniel Munoz and Jefferson Lerma there. This is the second goal. That was on 38 minutes. Copy. I'm just putting it in the chat. And if you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Just put it in the description, the descriptions for the goal. The second goal was on 38 minutes. Oh, no. Coming to the chat, I'm just typing this away. I'm not the fastest doing this. That's is the Ebriez, is the Issam Sarr goal, and what a goal there. And find across the ball. Oh, come on. I'm coming to the chat. I'm just typing. Oh no! Oh no! Sarr. Oh, and then Eze. Okay, there you go. I've put it in the description, the goals. Big up to everyone in the chat. Thank you very much for dropping in. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Help me get to 5 likes if you can, and help me get to 2,000 subscribers. Thank you very much for all the people that did to watch the watch along between Arsenal and Manchester City in the Champions League, for the Women's Champions League. I've got record numbers there. Over 3,000 people watched it. That was insane, that watch along. I've never got numbers like that. Thank you very much. And it's Williams, Agent Williams. No, get the ball clear. Can someone get the ball clear? And Agent Williams there, ex-Chelsea, probably still undercover there. And Palace managed to get the ball away. And I'm on 47. I'm on ITVX. You're on your X. What's that? Oh, you're on ITVX. Okay, yeah. All right, Jason, whatever you're on, mate. It is what it is. Steve RFC there says players, yes. Europa League. Thank you, Jason. Good afternoon to Lola. I hope you're doing well. Team D'Artagnan. Yes, they're doing well there, Lola. How's my favourite animals? They're doing very well. Good afternoon, and boom. Good afternoon, Henry Smith. Yeah, I had a little trim. If you know, you know. Please hit a like and subscribe. It's all absolute seeds at the moment. It's all seeds at the moment. And big up to Henry Smith and big up numbers. Yes, it was a brilliant watch along there. Thank you very much, everyone who dropped in. And good afternoon to Lola. Yes, they're doing fine here. I'll give you a little zoom in there. Just bring the cows there, give you the comical expression of D'Artagnan and the 3 Musketeers there. They're absolutely boom. Every is on fire. And Manchester United fans, Tottenham Hotspur fans, Liverpool fans, Manchester City fans, and Arsenal fans. You can't have Ebrieze. He's not going anywhere near you because there's a whisper that Barcelona and Real Madrid might be fighting for Ebrieze. If you know, you know. I don't know, because one of these lot, as I say, has been having a go at one of my biscuit tins. And since we're on the subject, I think I'll give him a biscuit. It's still Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 2. Fulham have had an opportunity just now, about a minute ago. I'll give them a pink waiver biscuit there, just for them to be happy there, because it is now Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 2, and no substitutions that I could see at half time. Let me just quickly go and check. I can't see anyone different on the pitch from either side on the Crystal Palace. And as per usual, the referees found a way to give the Crystal Palace players 2 yellow cards and no yellow cards to Fulham players. all ex-Chelsea and ex-Arsenal players. And yes, Munoz on the ball. Munoz on the ball on the right side. He picks it. And he goes in. Oh, nearly a goal for Palace there. And how's my favourite animals? They're doing well, Lola. They're doing well. Big up to Henry Smith. Yeah, we're doing good. And love them so much. Yes, they're still there, Lola. I'm glad you're doing well. And everyone, they're so beautiful. Wow. And big up to Lola. Let me just have a look because you've changed your what? And it's Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 2. Big up to Lola. You look absolutely fabulous and stunning as always, Lola. I see you've changed your channel photograph, and your portfolio must be absolutely tier 1, top class. Big up to Lola. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for dropping in. And if you're new to the channel, please subscribe to Diego C Palace. And where is it? That's back at you. If you're new to the channel, no, defend, and the ball goes out. I think to a Fulham. Tyrick Mitchell there sees the ball out. I'm surprised that people aren't even interested in Tyrick Mitchell because he's absolutely top class, and I'm surprised that Tuchel is not picking him. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. Tyrick Mitchell should be called up for England. He's absolutely brilliant. Are the Crystals at the game? I don't think so because they're at Fulham. It's been played at the Craven Cottage. I don't think I've ever seen them on their travels. Hopefully, obviously, because we're in the semi-finals, and if I'm not mistaken, are the semi-finals of the FA Cup? They're played in at Wembley, aren't they? I might be wrong, but I think the semi-finals are played at Wembley. That's how it was the last time I went to a semi-final when Patrick Vieira was the manager at Crystal Palace, and we faced Chelsea, but we couldn't play Conor Gallagher. That's when I first started to do uploading. And if you go back to my channel at the beginning, that's when I sort of got the idea to do it. So hopefully the Crystal Palace cheerleaders will be allowed to perform at half-time at Wembley. I think they deserve that. I think they're very good. Their choreography, their dance routine, and their performance connects with the club, connects with the fans. They're absolutely fabulous. Go and follow them on their Instagram account. Other Crystal Palace is the lovely duck enjoying the match? Yes, I think the duck is. I don't think the duck is covering its face. I think the dog is getting in the way, so you can see the duck. You can have a look a bit there. It's looking well, and I'm seeing they're all getting stuck in there now with the pink waiver there. Oh wait a minute, I've covered the there you go. I think you can see the cow there. One eye on the big duck. Yes, the duck is keeping it. I know, and it's Agent William on the ball. William is getting so much of the ball, and good header away by Chris Richards. Chris Richards there. The United States defender there has been top tier, and also he's absolutely owned that position there at Crystal Palace, that right back in that back three with Maxime Lacroix and Mark Gahey, and get well soon Chadi Riyad as well. Of course, he's out injured. And yeah, it's my lucky Lola. It's my cap, my scarf, the shirt, and the lucky pants. But I'm not showing the lucky pants. And there's good interception there by, I think, Tyrick Mitchell, and kicks the ball out. They've got nothing on us. Fulham have got nothing on us. And I think Steve's right. We need to get a third goal. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. Help me get to, I'm going to take it off for a minute because I'm too hot. Please keep hitting the likes. Help me get, I'm going to put in here. Thank you. Thank you all for the 5 likes. Please help the live stream get to 10 likes. Fulham are not. They've got a bit of possession at the moment. They're about to bring on Traore. the guy who's got all those muscles. So he does a load of this, and I think they might bring on, if they need a goal. If I was Marco Silva, I would bring on Raul Jimenez, who plays up top for his country. He scored a goal. Oh, 1 minute, I didn't press enter. And have you got your? How do you know? How did you not know this? No. Yeah, she released some really good music. I actually met her. I can't say where, but well, yeah, I can say actually. It's in Kensington and Chelsea years ago. She went into a public place, and I was there, and didn't speak to her, but I recognised that somebody else that I knew that saw her didn't recognise her. And I was like, how can you not recognise Kylie Minogue? She was absolutely stunning, absolutely stunning. Yeah. Kylie Minogue gold hot pads again. Lola, what you like? Thank you. And then Adam Adama was he at Palace. Yeah, she absolutely. I mean, to transform from going from acting and what she did at Neighbours with Jason Donovan, and then when she did that song Locomotive, that's the song that propelled that Locomotive, and then afterwards she did that other song where she was wearing that white sort of dress and next to nothing. She looks absolutely amazing, brilliant. She's a good singer, good performer, choreographer, and all that. Yeah, to make that transition from acting to pop star, singer, performer on stage, she looked at. Yeah, it was a locomotion. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace. And I need a drink. Let me just carry it. And the substitutions are coming on now. Fulham are putting Plan B in it. Smith Rowe and Odama, ex-Wolves player coming on and ex-Arsenal player coming on. And please keep hitting the likes and subscribe on the drinks now. You mean can't get out of my head? Yeah, that one. That's the one with the white dress, yeah. All I can think of is of Kylie Minogue and what she was wearing. I forgot about the song, of course. But yeah, that's it, out of my head. Yeah, that. I'm sure that was like number one for a long time. There's Smith Rowe coming on, a player that Mikel Arteta threw under, another young English player that was thrown underneath the bus by Mikel Arteta. We've got to finish in the top half, and we've got to, if we it doesn't matter. There's other FA Cup fixture tonight or this afternoon, and then tomorrow there's more FA Cup. You like Kylie Minogue, right? Yeah, no, she's a very good artist, and I know there and thereabouts where she in Kensington in the Royal Kensington and Chelsea, and there is Munoz. I saw her on the Fulham Road, but that's what I'm about to say because it's close to where she lives, and I don't want to say where she lives. I think that's a bit too much information. Palace just sitting back and letting Fulham. Yes, we've got to watch out, Jason. I agree. We're getting Agent Williams, and now they've brought on fresh legs on with Smith Rowe on coming on for Andres Pereira and Adam Traore. But last time that Adam Traore was up against Tyrant Mitchell, you wouldn't have thought so because Adam Traore is out there with the muscles and all that. But Tyrant Mitchell had him in his pocket. And I know what you mean. Yeah. No. Yeah, she doesn't live far from where Bob Geldof and Support McCartney. Don't know if they're still around there, but I know that area. Please, how is your Fox? You know what? I've not seen them. I think they might have moved out. Maybe they've moved to the Fulham Road, to where Kylie Minogue and all the celebrities live. Because I've not heard them. I've not heard the Fox or the Foxes coming together and doing their thing. So maybe they're making like a nest or a hut. No, that's no penalty. There's no penalty. What's going on here? Crystal Palace there. They might have found a tent. Yeah, probably. And they've probably got a fire going as well. This referee keeps giving fouls against our players. What's going on here? He's still doing it. I'll tell you something. As Crystal Palace players progress in this round, into the next round, of course, the semi-finals, then I'll tell you something. Is this the quarters? Yes, it is. So the next round is the semi-finals. Oh no, it's Fulham. Adam Traore's got around Tyre Mitchell, but I think that was Daniel Munoz or Maxim Lequai. The angle was too far away to me to recognise the player. They defended the ball out. Good defending by Crystal Palace here. It is Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 2, and it's Bassi on the ball. Williams, Smith Rowe, back to Williams, back to Smith Rowe for Fulham, out to the left-hand side. Williams on the ball. Agent Williams still undercover for Chelsea. Good header away there by Daniel Munoz. And literally now we're playing for the back. Good header away by Tyre Mitchell. Ball pinned to the back post for Adam Traore. But Tyre Mitchell headering the ball away. Ref, that's a foul on us. That's a foul. This referee just not giving us any fouls. Ebrieze has just been chopped up. Absolutely shocking. Great to see how your videos got over 3,000 views. Yeah, that was a live watch. Oh, and Agent William has a go on goal. And Dean Henderson dives to the left-hand side with the sun in his eyes. And Agent Williams working, no doubt, like a James Bond, like an agent for Chelsea still. Is he still a Chelsea player, Williams? Does anyone know? I think he's still on loan, isn't it? I know. No! Get it away! Yes, we got it away. How did Fulham not score there? And Crystal Palace get the ball away. They've thrown they've thrown their dice again. And it's Iwobi now on the left-hand side. And he can't put the ball in. Maybe that's why Mikel Arteta, and he's saying it's handball. Shut up, that's handball. What are you talking about, lad? What are you talking about there? That's Dean Henderson. That's why Dean Henderson should be the England #1 goalkeeper, because Pickford would have fouled up in that heat of the moment there. And Fulham can't score at all today. It was amazing to see. Yeah, we got loads more. Thank you, Lola. Yeah, we got the chat managed to get I think it was 28 new subscribers. I've never had that, but it was a great match. Well done to the Arsenal women, and also I did a watch along for the Chelsea La Real Madrid as well. Another double substitution for Crystal Palace. Jean-Philippe Mateta, El Monsieur. Écoutez, mesdames et messieurs, El Monsieur Jean-Philippe Mateta is coming off, and I think that's Eddie Nketiah coming on, and I like this substitutions, this change of Eddie Nketiah coming on. I wouldn't have the likes of Darwin Núñez ahead of Eddie Nketiah or Jean-Philippe Mateta, and Adam Wharton has been taken off as well. He's on a yellow card. Big up to, and then Daichi Kamada. I told you that Daichi Kamada will take Adam Wharton's role. That's exactly what's happening. If you're new to the channel, big up to Diana. Thank you very much. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Yes, everything is doing well. It is Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 2. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And it is Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 2, and it is Your defense is terrified. As is on fire. Your defense. Oh no, they're bringing in Raul Jimenez. He's come back from international duty. He scored for his side as well. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace, and please keep it hitting the likes. Help me get to 10 likes if you can in the chat. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 2, and it is 70 minutes into it. I still think what Steve is right. We need to get another one. Thank you very much, Alicia, for that. Say subscribe at Diego C Palace all the time. Thank you very much. And then goes on this channel is the chat. Thank you very much, Alicia. Absolutely wonderful you to say that. Let me just ping your chat there. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. It is Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 2. Fulham have made a double substitution, actually quadruple substitution now, because they've changed 4 players. I said that they will bring on Raul Jimenez and Adam Traore, and that's exactly what they've brought on. And they've also brought in Sessegnon on for Robertson, their captain, and Smith Rowe, the English forward player that was thrown underneath the bus by Mikel Arteta and some of the Arsenal fans. I think he's a good striker, but today he's not scoring against us. Come on, Palace, get hold of the ball, clear the balls, clear the lines, push out. And now Crystal Palace are now attacking. And there is Crystal Palace. Daniel Munoz, colombiano, por favor, referee. That's a foul. We should get a corner there. Unbelievable. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. We haven't. Yes, you're right, Alicia. Thank you very much. We have a wonderful community. Thank you very much, Alicia, for pointing that out. And big up to Lola and to Steve and to Jason and to Damo. Damo is actually at the game. I'm looking into the camera to see if I can see him there. And big up to Henry Smith as well. And to, I can't remember who else. And Daniel, Tottenham Hotspur fans. I hope you're all doing well. But it is Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 2. And you know what? I didn't do the weights for it. Every time somebody scores, I've got to do 10 of these on each arm. So I think I did do the weights earlier on, but I just can't remember if I did 10. On every time somebody scores, I have to do. Oh no, Jefferson Lerma is down injured. How comes the referee's not giving a yellow card to the Fulham player? Raul Jimenez is just chopped up the Colombian. That's a foul. That's going to be a yellow card. How comes there's no yellow card? How comes there's no yellow card? Please hit like and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. And Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 2. And Crystal Palace only get a free kick. No yellow card still. Oh, and Maxim, this referee, he's just given a yellow card to Maxim Lacroix, apparently for taking too long. This referee is taking liberties. And is 73 minutes, apparently for wasting time. About wasting time. The sun was in his eyes. He's trying to get the sun out of his eyes. Yes, Palace, Sarr! Oh, he's just gone out. It's just gone out. Maxime Lacroix gets a yellow card from this suspect referee. This referee is given 3 yellow cards to the Crystal Palace players and no yellow cards to the Fulham players. It's a diabolical liberty, if I may say so. Absolutely outrageous. How does that even happen? Cheers to everybody out there. And no, yes! Eddie Nketiah, I told you, Eddie Nketiah. The one, another forward player that was thrown underneath the bus by Mikel Arteta, and Eddie Nketiah is taking the Palace to Wembley. That's right. Boom. Eddie Nketiah. Arsenal fans, you don't have a striker. Well, Eddie Nketiah is taking the Palace. Is taking Palace to Wembley. I don't care who we face next. That's Eddie Nketiah. Look at those feet work. Look at the control. Look at the technique. Look at that sweet finger licking Nando's right foot. But Eddie Nketiah, look at that. He doesn't need to be told. He puts it through the goalkeeper's legs. He knows Leno well because that's another England goalkeeper that Mikel Arteta threw underneath the best, and there it is. Palace 3, Fulham 0 at the Cottage, and the Crystal Palace fans are absolutely celebrating there. There you go. You can see it. Boom. Every time somebody scores, I've got to do 10 of these on each arm. Big up to Eddie Nketiah, Eddie the Master Splinter. That's right. That's Master Splinter in disguise. That is really, that's how it is. That's who it is. Master Splinter. And all those rats, if you know, you know. Cheers to you lot. Cheers to you lot. Cheers to Master Splinter, Eddie Nketiah. The Arsenal haven't got a striker up top because Eddie left them in the mud. And I'll tell you something, Eddie Nketiah, I knew Eddie Nketiah will get us to Wembley. I knew Eddie Nketiah would get us there. Did you see the technique by Eddie Nketiah? The way he moved it from the left foot to the right foot under pressure, and he managed to get it through. He nutmegged Leno in the Fulham goal, ex-Arsenal player as well, and boom! They're trying to see if it's offside. Get out of it. It's onside, man. That's onside. Palace deserves the credit. Aston Villa, City, who would you rather take? I'll take whoever. I'll prefer Aston Villa. We always get 4 goals against Aston Villa. Bring on Marcus Rashford. He can bring on the 10th as well. Get out of my... Big up to Alicia. No bonus on this channel. That's right. That's right. No me. Alicia, you're going to get me in trouble with Master Splinter and company, but it's all bad, so they can handle it. They're a strong lot over there. Go and give Master Splinter some love. We are Palace. Whoa, whoa, Palace. We vote the Palace. That's the way we like it. Come on, Palace. We're going to do it. That's 3-0. Thanks to the Eddie Master Splinter. I love that chat. Listen, Alicia, you're knocking it out of the park with all your comments tonight. I have to say Master Splinter would be proud. Master Splinter is probably saying, how comes Alicia is over here and not over there? I say no more. The absolute things. You're going to get me in so much trouble. Please replace the pin message. That's a wicked one. Thanks to Eddie Master Splinter. That's what I'm going to call him from now on. Eddie the Master Splinter. That's a wicked one. You got away with words there. That's 3-0. That's right, Steve. Aston Villa, City. I'll take Aston Villa all day long. No moaners in this channel. That's right. We don't have anyone. We don't do that here. All we've got is love. All we've got is lucky hats, lucky scarf, lucky pants, lucky shirt. I'll tell you something. We'll talk. Boom. It's going to happen. Let's get to Wembley. Sarr, we're going to Wembley. It's Wembley. Que sera. Que sera. We're going to Wembley. Que sera. The Crystal Palace fans are singing there at the Cottage. I did years ago. He once called me darling. Oh, really? You did me? Big up to Alicia. Ah, well, there you go. You're well connected. Big up to you there, Alicia. Let's make it 4. I said big ups, Rats Army. Yeah, go and show him love. I mean, you know me. You know, I was there for a long time, and he's an amazing content creator. I've actually taken some slack from him here. I've actually lost subscribers because I've stood up for him and his channel. So, but yeah, if you get a chance, go over there and just drop a like. I still drop likes over there. And you know, Alicia, you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I made it up. Eddie and Master and Splitter, glad you. No, that's going to stick now. Every time I see Eddie and Nketiah, I'm going to call him Eddie the Master Splinter. That's it. You've christened that name now. That's brilliant. Games down, but Palace want to clean sheet. Yes, I agree. We got 10 minutes of normal play, and then this jammy referee. Let's get another one. I say, yes, that's onside. Go on, Sarr. Go on, Sarr. Oh no, Sarr could have been 1-on-1 with Lenos, and that should have been the fourth goal. Yes, he shouted you. Oh, he did. Oh, I never knew he's done that. Oh, that's really nice of him. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, definitely go and show him love. It's just that I've done my time over there. They understand that. Oh, thank you very much. I didn't know that. That's really nice of them to do that. And it's not just him; it's all the other channels that he with Ola and all those other people over there. Just go and show love over there. You know who I'm talking about, Alicia. They're all amazing over there. But it's just I can't do this and go over there. It's not at the moment. And Joachim Anderson there looks like he's sucking on a lemon. That's right. You're trying to get Adam Walton sent off in the first half. Shame on you. You used to play alongside him. Absolutely shocking. So big ups. Yeah, definitely. Definitely go and show loves to Master Splinter. I still go there. And I don't go in the chat, but I do drop my likes over there. Lemon FC. That's Fulham. That's right. And you're ahead. I paused 20 seconds. I'm slightly ahead. Gone. Yeah, it's all right, Steve. It's all right if you lot are ahead. It's when I watch it on the phone, on the ITV player, it always is about 40 seconds, 50 seconds behind. It's a corner for Crystal Palace. Come on, let's get a fourth goal. Let's get a fourth goal. Come on, Palace. Ebrieze is about to take the corner. Richards. But Richards, nearly, but that's a goal kick now. Chris Richards, the United States defender, header in the back post. Let's have a look. And it hits Maxime Lacroix. He headed it onto Maxime Lacroix. He was on target, but it hit Maxime Lacroix. He was in the way. Oh, that's unlucky. If you're new to the channel, please help me get to 10 likes. Absolutely buzzing. It's Crystal Palace 3, Fulham 0. And what was your pre-score prediction for this game, Alicia asked. Do you know what? I didn't do one. My plan was to get up really early, but then something came up. And then to do this, I managed to get the thumbnail done. I've learned how to do the thumbnails a bit better now. Somebody's helped me with advice with that. And then in the past, I wouldn't have done the thumbnail. It would have just gone live. But it does help the thumbnail. And as I say, I've had help from somebody. And it looks more presentable. So I did that. And I never got around to do a prediction. I just knew, I had a hunch that we would get a result. What type of result? I wasn't sure because I'm always nervous, Palace in these situations. But we've beaten Fulham at the Craven Cottage in the league comfortably. It's just at home when they came to Selhurst, we were going through that bad turn through home fixtures. But Fulham, they just don't have it on us this season. They don't. What was your pre-game prediction? So I didn't really have a position, but I did feel myself that we will get a result. So I'm not going to lie about it. And this is Fulham now on the attack. Steve is right. Get the ball. No. And there's good numbers defending in the middle of the box. Just get rid of it. Now push out. Smith throw. Ball ping to the back post. 2 Fulham players go up for it. It's going out to a corner. Fulham keep the ball live. Eze clears the ball out of the penalty area. The duck looks proud of Palace. Yes, the duck, D'Artagnan and the 3 Musketeers are there, and they're all happy with the score. I don't know if you can see. They nearly fell off the plate there. And there you can see the comical expression. D'Artagnan has gone for a walk. D'Artagnan is gone. D'Artagnan is gone. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Did you see that? Did you hear that noise? D'Artagnan falling down. And D'Artagnan, did you hear that? round his quackers. Listen, D'Artagnan just went there. He just went for one there. Please hit like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. No, don't let Fulham score. Come on, Palace. This referee is still trying to give decisions to the Fulham players. And there you go. I hope you can all see them okay there. Oh, dear. Oh, the biscuit's just gone. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. And it is 86 minutes. And tomorrow, Bournemouth versus Manchester City. And now another double substitution by Crystal Palace incoming. It looks like it's Justin Devaney and Nathan Klein. Justin Devaney coming on. Wow, the bling bling ching ching change. Yeah, D'Artagnan there. Daniel Munoz is given a rest because he's just come back from Colombia with Jefferson Lerma. They played a full, not 90 minutes, 110 minutes. They played both of the matches in Colombia, one against Brazil and the other one against Argentina. I think it was. I can't remember. Please hit a like. No, it was Paraguay. I beg your pardon. One was against Brazil, where they lost in the last minute of extra time. And against Paraguay, they drew 2-2. I did the watch-alongs for those. Please go and drop a like on those if you can. And Alicia says, wow, bling, blingly, ching, ching, change. Yeah, they look as good as ever. Come on, Bournemouth. Yes. Big up to Alicia. Thank you very much for dropping in the comments. Yes, you're right, Henry Smith. Round his quackers. Proud even, yes. And Lola loves the animals. Yes, they're looking lovely. They've supported the Crystal Palace players to be victorious, to prevail. It is Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 3. Well, 3 amazing goals by the Crystal Palace players. The atmosphere at Craven Cottage created by the Crystal Palace away fans. Good luck to them. Absolute legends. Damo's there. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. They give me much need calmness and tranquility. Thank you very much, Alicia, Lola. There, yes, they may be quiet, but you should see them. The moment that I go off air, they go straight to that biscuit tin. And man of the match is Ebrieze. And I tell you, Tottenham Hotspur fans, Manchester United fans, Manchester City fans, Liverpool fans, Ebrieze is not for sale. He's staying at Palace because we're playing in Europe next season. Bish, bash, bosh. You don't need to go anywhere. We're going to be playing in Europe. And that's where these players want to be. If you know, you know. Replace the pin message. Big up to Lola. I hope you're doing well. You're looking absolutely fabulous with your new... Is this another yellow card for another yellow Crystal Palace player? Who's he giving a yellow card to? He's just given a yellow card to and Jefferson Lerma is going up there to say he's just given a yellow card to Nathan Klein. It's just only just come on the pitch. Absolutely ridiculous. This referee must have a season ticket at Fulham. Oh my days. As a man of the match, yes, Henry Smith, I agree. At least they don't moan. Exactly, Lola. These D'Artagnan and the Three Musketeers, they don't do that. Me. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And I agree with you, said another night regarding Jefferson and Morton. And the other one might be regarding... Yeah, listen, Jefferson Lerma, I agree with what you said the other night regarding... Yeah, Jefferson Lerma and Adam Morton are the best two in the midfield pivot. With Cheika the Corey comes back, yeah. Of course, Will Hughes, he hasn't got like a broken leg or a broken arm. It's just, I think he's got the bug, and he wasn't able to feature today. What a goal by Ebrieze. That was a knockout blow. That goal by Eze in the first half was a bish bash goal, if ever I see one. And that goal now, he scored for England, he scores for Palace, and Franca's on the pitch now. Absolute scenes. They're going to be queuing up now to sign Ebrieze, and I'm not surprised at that. And yeah, Eze, player of the match for me. Yeah, I agree with that, Jason. Yeah, I agree with that. Eze is Madrid. Still appreciate the knick-knack and the dog. Yeah, big up to knick-knack. I haven't seen knick-knack. I hope he's all right. And the dog. The dog. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Please help me get to 10 likes. I'm going to put on here. Oh, my God, I nearly ended the stream. Please. Thank you all for the... Thank you all for the... How many have I got? I've got 7 likes. 7 likes. Absolutely bossed it out there. Please help the live stream get to 10 likes. How do I do this? There we go. And did I do that? I didn't do the 10 for this. Every time somebody scores, I'm supposed to do 10 of these on each arm. I think I've done it on the other one, but I didn't do it on this one. And there's Dean Henderson there. He should be the England goalkeeper, number 1. Pickford has got nothing on him. I don't know why Tuchel doesn't pick Dean Henderson. And brilliant. He hasn't really had much to do today, but what he has had to do, he's done it well, and that's why he's got a clean sheet thus far. Please hit a like, and here's now Palace on the right-hand side. Eddie Nketiah. We all saw that goal from Eddie Nketiah, and Eddie Nketiah's keeping the ball in the corner, and he's been fouled. He's been fouled. He's been pushed off the ball there all day long. They look heavy. Yeah, on this arm. This is this right arm. It's not good for me. It's 2 kilograms on there, so it's 2 and 2. And these are 1.5, 1.25, 1.25. And apparently that might weigh 1 kilogram because this is metal. Apparently then that all adds up to about 6.5. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace and Palace sees Muniz there for Fulham. He couldn't get a contact there, and he goes out for a goal kick for Crystal Palace. And there's a Fulham fan there. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And oh, I can't wait to go and get my ticket for Wembley. Crystal Palace. Hugh Grant. Yeah, Hugh Grant in the building. Yeah, he doesn't live far from Kylie Minogue and support McCartney. I'm not going to say where, but... And that's it. It's full time. Que sera. We're going to Wembley. And there's Fulham fans asking for selfies with Ebrieze. That's telling you something there. That's telling you something when they're away, when the home supporters there. Eddie Nketiah taking Crystal Palace to this is a dereliction of Mikel Arteta throwing so many talented British-born players underneath the bus, and they don't even have players available. And it's Eddie Nketiah, Master Splinter, Eddie the Master Splinter, taking us to Wembley there with his 3rd goal. I knew Eddie Nketiah will come good for us. I knew it. And no doubt we'll be able to sell Eddie Nketiah back to Arsenal and make a profit as well. We'll probably sell him back to him for about, I don't know, 65 mil. If you know, you know. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Full-time, full-time, what in win. Now I watch Watford 0-0. We deserve. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Is Newcastle United still? No, they're out of the FA Cup. That would have been good. Congrats for reaching the semi-finals. Yeah, thank you, Steve. I can't wait to go and get my ticket for Wembley. That's going to be absolute scenes. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. It's Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 3. That is the full time. And yeah, well done. Thank you very much, Jason. Yeah, it's going to be brilliant. What's the time now? It's 2:00. What other matches are actually going on at the moment? So I changed the. I'm absolutely buzzing with that. Okay, so it's 2:00 now. There is the next FA Cup fixture is. Does anyone know what's happened to the control? Oh, I can't find it. Just a minute. Oh, it's over there. Oh dear. It's what that match. The time is just flown by. It's just absolutely flown by. I've not even had time to eat my tomatoes. I've not had time to eat my cherry tomatoes, my pork pie, or my avocados. I've not even been able to do anything. I'm just going to check to see if the other FA Cup fixture is actually on television. What is it? Brighton versus Nottingham Forest. Oh, I'm so going to be in the corner of the Nottingham Forest fans. Yes, it's going to be on BBC One. So I'll definitely do that. I'm going to be in the corner of the Nottingham Forest. Oh, hold on a minute. I've got it. So yeah, so I don't know what match I should do next. Right. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Hold on, I just got to send a message to a Nottingham Forest fan. What's he up to? Oh. Please. Oh. Why is it not working? Oh, he's there. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Please win against. There you go. Just send that message there. So Nottingham Forest fan, got to say thanks to them. Please hit like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. And yeah, you know what? I've got to get the Easter eggs. Maybe get some Cadbury's Easter egg and then find out how you lot eat your Easter eggs. I might do that. We all have different ways of eating the Easter egg, especially the Cadbury's Easter egg. Are they Easter eggs? Yes, thank you, Jason. It's at 5:15, so I will do that. Actually, are there Easter eggs? Who gold? Lola, you're brilliant. Oh, you said it, not me. There's a lot of things going on at the moment between channels. There's a lot of things going on between channels at the moment, and I'm staying out of it. I'm staying out of it. There's a lot of muck being thrown between content creators at the moment. It's getting a bit Nketiah. How far are you from 2,000? You know what? I haven't even looked for a while. I got quite a lot of subscribers in the last one. Big up to Lola. Yeah. Yeah, go on. Go. Yeah. Oh my days. I'm on. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. It's just refreshing. I am on currently on 1,894. I just got a sub. So thank you very much, whoever subscribed just then. Sub. If you are new, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. Whoops, spelled Palace wrong. Okay, here we go. There we go. It's the answer. Yeah, it's going up. Thank you very much, Lola, for your comment and your input there, and everybody else in the chat. Yeah, I really appreciate it. As you said earlier on, it's a community in the chat, and definitely, if you get a chance, go and show love to Master Splinter, and also to that other channel that are wanting to put a tent over their football stadium. They need love there as well. So please, guys, show them some love. You know who I'm talking about. If you know, you know. I don't want to say any names. You're not supposed to. The circus crew. I'm not going to call them the circus. You're going to get me in trouble. But can you imagine if they do put the tent up? Do you know what? I don't think they'll even get to that. I think what will happen is they'll start to put the tent up, and they'll look at the instructions, and then they'll be like, what do I do with this peg? What do I do with this peg? Where do I put the peg? It's going to be absolute scenes. It's going to be absolute scenes. But yeah, definitely go over there as well and show love over there. Go and drop some likes over there. They're all absolutely amazing there. Even though they want to put a tent over their stadium. I just don't get that. They're just going to be the butt of jokes by everyone. Oh my days. It's going to be scenes. Right, let's get back to it. So full time, it is if I can get the tab back to where it was. Hold on a minute. I've lost the tab. I will get a lot of clowns coming to see. What? I will get a lot of clowns. Yeah. It's all right. She'll be able to cope with it. She's brilliant. She's one of the best. Can you imagine? She'll have to deal with that. No, but she's the best content creator out there. She'll be able to deal with any clowns. Listen, I'm staying away from that. I'm staying away from that chat. No, really, I won't. I'll always go there and drop a like. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace. And definitely Manchester United fans, Tottenham Hotspur fans, Arsenal fans, Ebrieze, Eddie Nketiah, and Issam Sarr. They are not for sale, so don't even think about it. Absolutely. So before we go on, what it is, there's still a lot of football today. So Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 3. Let's get some order. At the moment, it is Hull City, Luton Town, Watford. I'm not going to go and do that. There's 3 p.m. kickoffs. Is there any women's football on at the moment today? I think there was a women's. I think there was one. Barclays Championship. Yes, it's actually on right now. Blackburn Rovers. I knew there was one. But Blackburn Rovers won. Southampton 0 in the Barclays Women's Championship. Blackburn Rovers. Southampton had a good side. They came to Selhurst Park last season and they beat us. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace. How'd you clear this? Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. So what I'm oh gold. What I'm thinking now, thank you very much, Lola. Says smash. Right. So at the moment, my plan now is to do not get drunk even after that celebration. It's Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 3, and it is let me put that on there. How do I put that on there? Oh my gaze, I nearly deleted you, Lola. Oh my god. Replace people message. There we go. If I will do the Brighton Hove and Albion, which is against Nottingham Forest. Live. That's at 5:15. But there are 3 p.m. kickoffs now. We've got which match shall I do? Hang on. Thank you very much, Lola. Thank you for doing that. I've got Aberdeen versus Motherwell, Celtic, Hearts. Shall I do Dundee Rangers? Do you know what? I don't even know which one I can get. Never mind. Oh, I'm so happy with that. We're on our way to Wembley. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And absolutely buzzing with that. Absolutely buzzing with that. Okay, I'm trying to get which one. No, so Hellas games next then. Oh, right. So how would I get who was St. Helens playing then? I've never done a rugby match, but why not? Is it on let me just go back. Is it rugby union or rugby league? It does matter. No, it's different. Let's have a look at the fixtures. The women are playing. Catalan's Dragons. I need to be able to hear the commentary or at least see it. Otherwise I just can't. Eyes on Sky. Okay, hold on. Actually, the women rugby players, they're playing right now in the Six Nations. Thank you very much, Alicia. Yes, I'm definitely really happy with that. Who's it? The duck converted you. Yeah, the duck is wonderful. The duck was the first one. You, Alicia and Lola, you guys know that it was the duck that was the first one that popped along, and then we found. Then it was the parrot, and then it was the cow, and then it was D'Artagnan that came along. It was absolute scenes. Let me just get I'm in the wrong menu. Hold on. Okay, let me just go. I can't find it. 1 minute. So if I go rugby, Catalan. Right, it's rugby league. That's what I couldn't find out anything. We've got the lineups. But there's no. I need some. Oh no, but it starts at 4:30, 5:30. No, Jason, unfortunately, I can't do that because it's at 5:30. The 5:30 that clashes with the other. If it was now, I would do it now because I've got a window there. But at 5:15 is the other FA Cup fixture. But I will pencil in St Helens one because I'm intrigued to do different sports as well. I've done Formula One. It'll be good to do a. Yeah, look, I can't. I'm just looking. I'm just double checking it. Let me just go and double check it. So rugby league, and then fixtures: Catalan Dragons versus St Helens. It's at. They've done the lineups already. I can see the lineup for St Helens: Wellesby, Percival, Benison, Saylor, Lomax, Walmsley, Clark, Lees, Batchelor, Knowles, Bay, Bell, and Whitley. They're your players. Your starting lineup, and but it's at 5:30, and the other FA Cup fixture. So that's what I thought. No worry. Yeah, next Friday. Listen, pencil it in, Jason. Can you remind me? But no, you won't have to remind me. I remember it. But when I can see I've got a gap, I will look out for that, and it'll be interesting because. But I need to be able to see the match, or at least hear it. Ideally to see it, because then otherwise I'm a little bit blind, if you know what I mean. I'm blind anyway. Big up to Alicia says, congratulations to the Crystal Palace. Yes. And my new team, the Duck, converted you. The Duck's converting a lot of people, I have to say. I think there's more popularity. The Duck has got more popularity than me, quite frankly. I might have to start a new channel. The Darling Duck. Now the Fab Four are the greatest. Yes, D'Artagnan and the Three Musketeers. I can't get past that one you said about Eddie Nketiah, the Master Splinter. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. That's what I thought. Palace, no worries again. No worries again. And next Friday, 3 p.m. Yeah, the lineups get put on Thursdays, and if your mother, what? If you're a mother and love your mother, yes, for Sundays, yes, it's Mother's Day. That's right. Well said, Alicia. I'll try and pin that without deleting you. The Duck and Diego show. That could be one as well. People are like, what's that got to do with football? And can you imagine that? And then they tune in and they see me doing a watch along for rugby league. Careful with the Duck channel. Ducking and diving. I'm random. Yeah, I've noticed, Alicia. I've noticed that about you. I'm not saying anything else, but in a good way. If you know, you know. What are you like? Please hit like and subscribe. Oh dear. Right. Okay, so we can't do the rugby today, but I will pencil it in for another match. I'll keep an eye on that. And The other matches that I will be starting in half an hour. That good, because then what I'm going to do is it's Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 3 at 5:15. It is Brighton versus Nottingham Forest, and but there's a lot of Scottish Premiership on at the moment, 3:00, or there's a lot of Championship 3:00 matches going on. Sunderland are playing Millwall. Sunderland fans, please beat Millwall. I don't want Millwall anywhere near the playoffs, please. Absolutely. Don't ruin my day. That referee was starting to ruin my day today, I have to say. And 3 p.m. Espanyol are playing Atletico Madrid at 3:15. I could do that. Real Madrid are playing at 8:00, so I might do that later on, actually. I'm not too sure which one to do. Oh, it's Wexfield. Listen, it's penciled in. Don't worry, I will do a watch-along for rugby, but it's Rugby League, the one you're talking about. What I'll do is I will look at the fixtures, not today, obviously, because there's just nothing starting right now. Nobody's playing right now. Actually, there is in the National Conference Premier League. We'll talk. I'm supposed to do 10 of these every time I do when I say that word. Oh my days. So I'll just keep an eye on it. Sunday. I'll only do it on the Super League though, not on the other divisions, because I won't be able to see that. Huddersfield Giants. When is Thursday, Friday? Yeah, there's Catalan Dragons, but yeah. The next match for St Helens is on Sunday, not this Sunday. The Sunday afterwards. You're playing away at Warrington Wolves, so you're going down to the Midlands. So that's penciled in, Jason, unless that clashes with a Palace game. That might clash with one of the Crystal. If it's a Sunday, the Crystal Palace women, they usually play on Sunday, so that's going to be awkward. If they're playing at 2:00, I won't be able to do that. We'll see how it goes. But definitely it's penciled in. It'll be good to do. I'll pencil it in. It's penciled in. To find your garden. We'll talk to find your garden fox. I've not seen it. Do you know what? If I see a picture of it, if I see the fox, I'll take a picture of it, Alicia, and I'll put it as a thumbnail, if you like. Is this Challenge Cup? Right. Let's oh my days. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. I'm not sure which match to do next. Sounds great. A selfie with Sam Fox. I knew he was going to bring Sam into it. I think she's still doing all right, Samantha Fox. Yeah, we all had a crush on her back in the day. If you know, you know. What are you like, Alicia? What are you like? What are you like? Where that expression, what you like, is that from Made in Essex or Made in Chelsea or EastEnders? Who used to say that? I can't remember. Yeah, she went to a number one. Well, she probably went for number one for you know what reasons. She became famous because she did the Sun, the page 3. years ago. I remember. Yeah, it could be Frank Butcher. No, but I remember a woman saying it. What you like? I can't picture it. It'll come to me. Frank Butcher. Yeah, I think it's coming from EastEnders. Was it one of the? Was it one of the? Was it Daphne? Daphne in EastEnders. What you like? Or was it? Was it Sonia? No, it wasn't Sonia. Oh, I can't remember. It'll come to me. It will come to me, and then we'll know. Yeah, I think Frank Butcher probably said it. they're they're replaying it. Big up to Jack. The Nottingham Forest fan has just replied. Big up to Jack. I'm going to shout him out. How do I get his YouTube channel at? He's the only. Next Sunday. Yeah, but on Sunday, that's going to clash with the Crystal Palace women. Yeah, I saw that next Sunday. Yeah, I saw that, Jason. Yeah. That's probably going to clash with the Crystal Palace women, and I can't. That's an important game for them. Oh, is it on BBC Two? And it's live on BBC Two. Next Sunday, the 6th. Okay, hold on a minute. I've got time because it's not even 3 o'clock. So hold on a minute. Oh, hold on a minute. Before I do anything else, where is this guy? Jack. Jack Groworth. Big up to Jack. How do I get the link for his channel? Live. I know, it'd be a video. I didn't do live with you. I've never done live with anyone anyway. It was years ago. I'm just going to put in the chat if you guys can. I've never done this on YouTube, so Jack's going to be the first one I do this to. But he's the very first person that I did a video with. He was ever so kind when I first started to do content creating. I was on the street doing my own videos, and he helped me hold the camera. And I can't see where it is. Oh, I think that's it here. Yeah, it was about a year ago. Absolute legend. And I hope the sound doesn't come up. I'm just trying to find it. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. I don't know if he's included me on it. There is a blog that he did, and I think he included me in it. I don't know what he done. All right, I missed that one. I can't find it. Did I get 10? Oh, wow, you're amazing. Okay, so I can't find it. It's not that one. I can't. It must have been the year before that. Oh, there it is. I think this is the one. Oh God, this is taking forever to do. I'm not very good at this. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so I've just. Where is the share? Share. So I've got to do that. Copy. There it is. Okay, so this is Jack Roworth. He's an international day blogger. He goes all over the world. He's absolutely the best. He's funny, and he brings up good points. Is that it? This is the only person on YouTube that I've actually worked on, but not live. It was a video. This is on his channel. Please, it's from Nottingham Forest. Please sub to Jack Roworth, a Nottingham Forest football fan, and he is a international content on YouTube and TikTok. How do you spell TikTok? I think that's how you do it. Anyway, that's it. That's his link there. If you can go and check him out, he's amazing. And that's the only video that I've been on his channel there. And obviously he did one, and he was in mine. But an absolute gentleman. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. Right, let's get into it. So thank you very much, Alicia. Wow, there's 10 likes. So let's put on here. Thank you all for the 10 likes. Please help me get to. Please help me get to 15 likes, I suppose. Please help the live stream. I've not had time to eat my pork pie. Pork pie. Right, let's get into it now. So it's coming up to 3 o'clock. I can't see it. Okay, right. Next one up. The thing is, I've got to be able to. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you know what? Before I do anything else, I've still got 15 minutes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to update all the goals in the description. So I've put Saturday, Craven, Cottage. Marco Silva takes whatever. That's Crystal Palace, and then you've got 38 goals. 34 goals, 34 minutes. Oh, man. Crystal Palace manager speaking to ITV, and I'll read that out in a minute. I'm just going to quickly go into... Oh, I'm absolutely buzzing. There's the Crystal Palace fans celebrating, some of them getting over the... Oh, they're absolute legends. They're all celebrating them, bless them. Eddie Nketiah. Mikel Arteta, you're not in the FA Cup, and there's Eddie Nketiah taking my Crystal Palace to the FA Cup semi-finals. Because at Palace, we do trophies. We won 2 trophies last season, and we're going to win trophies this season as well. Yeah, let's go all the way. Let's get the trophy. Let's get into Europe. Right. So the 2 goals, I've done the 34th minute goal, and then it was Eddie, and then the 38th minute goal. Right, I haven't done the Eddie Nketiah goal. Right, let's find the Eddie Nketiah goal. There it is. It is... right, so 75 minutes. Paste. What happened there? We just lost everything. Oh, no. Oh, no, I've got it here. Okay. I'm not sure why it does that. It's like the mouse has got his own mind. It's weird. Eddie Nketiah. Copy. We're heading to Wembley. Right, I'm just adding that. There we go. Please give me a Mad Scenes live from Newcastle on YouTube. Yeah, there's Mad Scenes everywhere, man. The Cup compilation. Oh, of course, they're doing the celebration, aren't they? Of course. Please, why is it still showing? Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new for the Cup celebration. Yeah, of course. Oh, they've got good weather for it. I bet you all the pubs there, they're going to be sold out. And cheers to everyone. Yeah, it's going to be scenes. Que sera, we're to Wembley. We'll be going to Wembley. Que sera. Not as big as the pub going for Wembley, though. Listen, we're going to be packed out. We packed out Wembley. We outsung the Chelsea supporters the last time I was at Wembley in their semi-finals. Oh, we've got to get that. I don't care who we get. We've got to get whoever we get. We've got to get that over the line. We're not going to be in a situation where last time Conor Gallagher couldn't play against Chelsea. So, right, I've done the Eddie Nketiah goal. I'm just going to go into the description and do one more thing. And then we'll try and find one of the Scottish Premier League matches on, and I'll do the watch along to that until the 5:15 match. So I've got to put in here Fulham, Ebrietche. Copy. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. If you haven't subscribed at Diego C. Palace, please subscribe and also drop a like. I'm trying to find where we are. Right, here we go. I think that's okay. Right, so I'm just going to copy that. Every paste. Every Eze. I'm just putting every Eze's name in the description. Right, so I've done every Eche, and then I haven't done the Sarr. Ismaila. Paste. Ismaila Sarr. From. He also played, although he only came on as a substitute in the last game. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Feeling all glad all over. I'm glad you're feeling all glad all over, Lola. And I'm glad you're looking absolutely fabulous today, as always. Could you hear the bubble hat? Yeah, I mean, this one never lets me down. This one never lets me down. That one, as you know, has up and down. Whenever I'm at Old Trafford, I always wear this one. Crystal Palace at Old Trafford with this, we always collect 3 points. 3 points at Old Trafford. Not sure when they put the tent over the stadium, I might have to get a different hat because it'll be a different stadium. So it is what it is. Big up to the dog. Right, so I've done that in the chat. I've put in the goal scorers. Do you know what I haven't put in? Craven, Cottage. And then I'm going to put Fulham. That Eddie Nketiah goal, that just put the icing in the sugar. Top of the cake, in my opinion. Crystal Palace. Crystal Palace full time. If there is a match in the chat that you want me to do at 3 p.m, one of the Scottish Premiership matches, let me know and I'll try and find it. If not, then I'll just pick one until the 5:15 kickoff between Brighton versus Nottingham Forest. Right, Craven, Cottage, full time. Right, I'm going to put the goal scorers for Crystal Palace in here. Why has it done that? Oh wow, I've got 10 or 11 likes. I don't even know. Feeling glad all over. I'm glad you're feeling glad all over, Lola. I'm just putting the goal scorers in the Crystal Palace goal scorers. And then we had Eze on 34 minutes. And then on 38 minutes, and then on 75 minutes, goal. And then I'm going to do the goal assist. So Eze got 1 goal, 1 assist. Daichi Kamada assisted Eddie Nketiah. Daichi Kamada scored for Japan on his international duty. So he's coming back buzzing. Right, so Crystal Palace assist. Tyrick Mitchell as a and Daichi Kamada. Right, there I've saved it. I'm happy for the Crystal Palace number. Yes, I agree with you, Lola. I think that the Darling Duck and D'Artagnan and the Three Musketeers, as I call them, they're all enjoying the pink waiver now. The dog's been moved over to the side. I'm not sure what's going on here. There you go. They've got to fit in there. I mean, there's the comical expression of the cow there. Absolute shocking there, having a munch on the pink waiver. Unbelievable. I'm not sure where the parrot's going. I'm not sure why the parrot's going behind the duck or underneath the D'Artagnan. So I'm not sure what the parrot's up to in the background there with the chain. I'm not sure about the parrot. But they've got this comical expression, these four. And as I say, do you know what? I don't think this plate suits the situation. The Ducks Crystal Palace badge is very under. Yes. The parrot is like literally got the Ducks back. Yes, it's giving it a scratch on the back. I think what happened was, because as you all know, the first to be introduced to Diego C. Palace was the Darling Duck. Yeah? Look at that. I can't take it anymore. I can't look. Let me see. Oh, did we win? Did Crystal Palace win? There, I can look now. So the duck is looking now. And basically, the duck was the first one, and then was the parrot. But then, during one night, I heard some rustling, as you do in the night, out in the barn, and the duck came back the next day with the cow. Now, I wasn't sure if it was George from Rainbow, but it wasn't a hippopotamus. It was actually a cow. So the cow returned with the duckling, and then the parrot, you can't have 3 in a relationship. It just doesn't work. A threesome just doesn't work between these 3. So these 2 have been absolutely inseparable, these 2, the duck and the cow. So now the parrot is trying to get in between of it and scratch the back of the thing. D'Artagnan is all D'Artagnan is interested in is in the biscuits. If you know, you know. Cow in custard cream tin again. Could be the cow. Yes, because I never used to have any problem with the biscuit tin when I just had the Darling Duck and the parrot. So that's a very good point, Lola. What are you, Inspector Gadget in disguise, Lola? Have you got Lola? Are you wearing the Inspector Gadget? Are you? Is Lola wearing the Inspector Gadget raincoat and the hat? Yeah, Inspector Gadget. Do you remember that? I'm wondering if I'm just imagining. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm just imagining Lola, the lovely Lola, just wearing the Inspector Gadget rain jacket as the Inspector Gadget, finding out who took the biscuit. Oh no, you're Bergerac in the Jaguar. Oh, your class. You got class about you. All right, I take it back. I take it back. That red Jag. Was it a Jaguar? I think it was a red Jaguar. That Jim Bergerac used to do. That was a very popular detective series back in the day. I'm not sure why they stopped it. Maybe something happened to him. He was a Jaguar Jim, yeah. Marcus Silva just actually looks absolutely out of it. Right, it's 3 p.m. I'm going to read out what Oliver Glasner said. Crystal Palace manager Oliver Glasner speaking to ITV. Big up to ITV. He says, key number one was to survive the first 20 minutes. We were really rusty after 3 weeks with no competitive games. They didn't. Yeah, I agree. We only had one training before this game, with everyone coming back from the national team. The structure wasn't good, and everyone struggled. Key number two was Ebrieze's goal. It's unbelievable, the individual quality. Then we have the confidence and in our structure, wanting for the right moments. Now, he goes on to say about Eze, this is Oliver Glasner, the Crystal Palace manager, speaking to ITV on Eze. He goes on to say, what I told him, I already said to you, it was so important, their first goal, because we got the belief back. We were really struggling in the beginning. It's because the referee kept on giving us yellow cards and giving all the fouls to against us. Anyway, you need something when you're struggling in the game, some positive actions to get the belief back. And then on the team effort, Oliver Glasner goes on to say, it's not fair to only talk about one player because it was such a great team performance. I absolutely agree with that. Everyone on pound. Chris Richards, Dean Henderson, when he had to do something, he did something correctly. Unlike Pickford for Everton, he's got a mistake in him. For me, the England number one goalkeeper right now, pound for one, is Dean Henderson. He's got no mistakes in him at the moment. He's just perfect at the moment as a goalkeeper. I don't understand why Tuchel doesn't pick him first. Anyway, back to this. Oliver Glasner goes on to say it's not fair to only talk about one player because it is such a great team effort. In the second half, there was a lot of pressure because if Fulham scored one goal, it would be a tight game again. Yeah, it's a great group, and everyone is here to help the team. So there you go. So it's a team effort. It's all the players, all the staff, all the Crystal Palace away fans. At a big up to Damo1168, who apparently is there, and watch Eze, and they're featuring Eze's goal. The thing is, there's two things. Eze, he's put himself in the window shot really well, and secondly, so there would. I'm not surprised to see if clubs like Tottenham Hotspur, Manchester United, also Manchester City, Arsenal may be interested in Ebriezer. He goes with the territory of him doing what he scored for England. Now he's scoring for Palace, taking Palace, as Oliver Glasner said, turning the game around because the referee was giving all the decisions to Fulham. Like, oh my days. And clubs will be interested in him. The other thing that we have to be on point at the moment is what's going on in the Brazilian national squad. What's that got to do with Ebriezer and Crystal Palace? I will tell you. Because the Crystal Palace players are performing so well, now I'm going to link it all up. The Brazil national coach has just been sacked. It's heads-on favourite that Ancelotti could take over that role taking over the Brazilian coach. Who's going to replace Ancelotti at Real Madrid? Is going to be the manager of Bayern Leverkusen, Xabi Alonso. Now, if he leaves Bayern Leverkusen and ends up replacing Ancelotti at La Real Madrid, and then Ancelotti goes to national side of Brazil, that's going to leave a gap at Bayern Leverkusen. Bayern Leverkusen, Bayern Munich, RB Leipzig, and many other German top teams in the Bundesliga, just to name that league alone, are keeping their eyes very closely on what Oliver Glasner is doing and what he's achieving. He's just taken Palace to Wembley. They know about his abilities in Europe. And if Bayern Leverkusen or RB Leipzig or Bayern Munich come in for Oliver Glasner, at the moment they know that Oliver Glasner is in discussions with Crystal Palace to extend his contract. His contract ends not at the end of this season, but at the end of next season. So they're in contract talks as we speak. That was said by Oliver Glasner himself at the pre-match interview before this match against Fulham, only a few days. Go and check it out. It's on Palace TV. Big up to Palace TV. So for me, what I'm trying to say is that there's managers in the Bundesliga that will be interested. Not will be, they are interested. And they're keeping tabs on Oliver Glasner. So I'm worried about it. My worst scenario is because of what's happening at Liverpool. They're going to lose Trent to Real Madrid. No doubt. He may be able to attract other, maybe even Virgil van Dijk, as an example, other good Liverpool players to go to Real Madrid. Now, if a lot of Liverpool players leave Liverpool, Arne Slot has not been tested in the transfer market and building a squad at a football club like Liverpool. If that looks like they should get the Premier League, but if they have another wobble, a third wobble, if you like, they've had a wobble, they got knocked out by Plymouth Argyle in the FA Cup. Yeah? Remember Tsimikas and Darwin Núñez coming on as substitutes, and they had zero impact on Plymouth Argyle, and Plymouth Argyle knocked Liverpool out of the FA Cup. Plymouth Argyle were, and I think they still are, bottom of the Championship. And Darwin Núñez and Tsimikas came on, and they had no impact on them whatsoever. That's why I don't want either of those two players at my Palace. They wouldn't get on the bench for my Palace. They'll be playing in the unders, like literally. So my worst scenario is if there's too many players leaving Liverpool, not only are they going to come in after our players, but if it goes and they have a wobble and Manchester City or Arsenal start to catch them in the Premier League, they shouldn't happen. Liverpool should land the title this season. They may look to replace Arne Slot. My worst scenario is if Liverpool can see that Oliver Glasner takes Palace to Wembley, past the semi-finals, into the finals, they'll be keeping an eye on that. When football clubs like Liverpool, like Bayern Leverkusen, or even Bayern Munich come calling for your manager at Crystal Palace, how do you stop it? How do you stop it? So I'm like really worried about it. But I'm not going to let that. I'm going to enjoy the moment. Palace won today. So I'm just putting that out. Because no one's talking about it, but I'm just making it clear that that's how I see it. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe. It's gone past 3 o'clock, so the 3 p.m. kickoffs have kicked off. I'm just putting the comments of post-match comments from Oliver Glasner on ITV. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. Crystal Palace manager speaking. From the Crystal Palace manager Oliver Glasner on ITV. My back is hurting. I'm just putting the Oliver Glasner comments on as a on the team effort. He goes on to say, there, it's done. Okay. Right, in the description, I've put in the comments of Oliver Glasner speaking to ITV. Big up to ITV. They keep showing and showing and showing the Ebrieze goal, and that could be the goal of this weekend. No, I'm happy for him. I'm so happy. Also happy for Ismaila Sarr scoring for Crystal Palace, and Eddie Nketiah. Mikel Arteta, look at the player you threw underneath the bus. There's Eddie Nketiah. Eddie Master Splinter taking it, doing a bish bash performance. Did you see how he took the ball? How he took it on the left foot, and then he moved the ball from the left foot to the right foot, just shifted it, and then boom, he scored that third goal for Crystal Palace, taking Crystal Palace to Wembley. Arsenal fans, are you going to Wembley? Well, Eddie Nketiah is taking us there, and your manager, Mikel Arteta, ripped up a good team. He threw Eddie Nketiah underneath the bus. He threw Leno underneath the bus. It looks like he's going to throw David Raya soon underneath the bus too. He threw Aubameyang underneath the bus. He threw Lacazette underneath the bus. He threw, who else did he throw underneath the bus? Guendouzi. He threw Iwobi underneath the bus. Who else did he throw underneath the bus? He's destroyed Tierney's career at the Arsenal, if I'm not mistaken, as an outsider looking into that. So he had a good team there, created by Unai Emery, who ripped that apart. Smith Rowe. Who else did he throw underneath the bus? There's probably more players. I can't even think of. Pepe. Remember Pepe for Arsenal? He was the first one he threw underneath the bus. Shocking. Well, there's Eddie Nketiah, one of the players that he threw underneath the bus, and he's taking Crystal Palace to Wembley. I'll say no more. Team Eddie Master Splinter. Absolutely, Alicia. If you know, you know. And definitely go and send some love to because they're going to be fuming over there, Master Splinter, and then people over there. They're going to be pissed off. And I'm going to say it. I'm going to be direct. They're going to be yeah, I don't know what process. I mean, I don't know what's worse, having to trust the process or being at that other football club trying to put up a tent and they don't know where to put the pegs in. Eddie did the Palace proud. Yes, absolutely. If you know, you know. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. I just don't understand that football club, Arsenal. I don't understand why they went with Mikel Arteta at the beginning. He had no experience. I just don't get it, because in La Liga in Spain, you talk to any Atletico Madrid fan, you talk to any Barcelona fan, if you talk to any fan from La Real Madrid, and they would never ever contemplate bringing in a manager with the lack of experience of Mikel Arteta into their football club and give him 5.5 years and over £1 billion of net spend. Over £1 billion of net spend sterling. So in euros, it's probably even more than that, obviously. And no trophies in return. They would have got rid of him 2 seasons ago. But Ian Wright said publicly on TV, and I've got respect for Ian Wright for what he's done back in the day for Crystal Palace, but he's still saying, oh, we need to help Mikel Arteta. With what? With more time. How many more hundreds of millions are you going to give him? I'm sure he's a good coach and a good manager. What he needs to do is to go and manage a football club in La Liga. Why do I say that? It's very simple. In Spain, they produce some of the best coaches and managers in football, in netball, in basketball, in men's football, women's football, in what other sport? In Formula One, in tennis, and the list goes on. There's amazing coaches and managers coming out from Spain in all sports, but they learn their trade in the backyard. Mikel Arteta is still doing his apprenticeship. 5 years down the road, over £1 billion spent at Arsenal. He's still doing his apprenticeship at the Arsenal. And that's why Eddie Nketiah is taking Palace to Wembley. At least Mark Bright will be happy. Yes, Mark Bright. Big up to Mark Bright. He will be there. I think I saw him. I definitely saw Steve Parish and one of the majority owners at Crystal Palace. One of the Americans. He was there. They did a little clip of it. So at the moment they're under negotiations within themselves, and also they need to appoint a new sporting director. They need to finalise when appropriate a new contract or an extension to Oliver Glasner. As I said, the Brazil international coach has been sacked. Ancelotti is going to go and take over probably at Brazil. That's going to leave a hole in La Real Madrid. That's going to be filled by the Leverkusen manager, no doubt. Xabi Alonso, ex-Liverpool player. Now he's the manager of Leverkusen. Bayern Leverkusen, I should say, in the Bundesliga. When he leaves Bayern Leverkusen to go to La Real Madrid, I guarantee you that Bayern Leverkusen are going to try and land Oliver Glasner. There are many football clubs in the Bundesliga that are aware of two things: of what Oliver Glasner has been able to do with his coaching staff and with the players at Crystal Palace. No doubt he's not on his own. But the other thing that they've looked at is that he has been, if you like, knighted. He's been given a knighthood by Ralph Rangnick, who is a very high-rated, if you like, royalty in European football circles, if you like. So we've got to put a firewall around his contract. My advice, Oliver, to stay with the Eagles. I agree with you, Alicia, but the problem is if a club like Bayern Leverkusen, if a club like Bayern Munich, if a club like Liverpool come in for Oliver Glasner, how does he turn that down? Not because just the money, but because you're talking about these clubs are offering Champions League football. The fact of the matter is, if he does land, and hopefully the FA Cup with Crystal Palace, then we do the same trip as what that club that's trying to put a tent over their stadium. Manchester United fans, they won the FA Cup last season. They went into the Europa League. So if we win the FA Cup, we get to keep him. If we don't, we might lose him. Big up to Skibbity, Rizla. I hope you're doing well. It's your defense is terrified as it's on fire. Your defense is terrified as it's on fire. Boom. Boom. Your defense is terrified as it's on fire. Your defense is terrified as it's on fire. That's right. That's what's going on, Rizla there. Jason Jimbini there as well. It's absolute scenes. They're going to get bellyache moving them around like that. Monday Hoops. Mighty Hoops, Hearts and Medema 1-0, 17 minutes. Big up to Jason Jimbini. The Mighty Hoops Celtic 1. Celtic. There's somebody. Oh, the Celtic match. Let's go and try and get one of the matches up. Absolutely, let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. The Newcastle fans are doing their thing. Their bus at the moment in Newcastle causing all sorts of trouble. Why not? Let's do the bus thing at Crystal Palace as well. The Crystal Palace Bath Duck will support me on the Crystals. Yes, absolutely as well. Champs. You're absolutely right, Alicia. The Darling Duck, I think as it's called by Alicia and other people in the chat. The Darling Duck, the Crystal Palace Duck, is the reason why they won today. Okay, it had a little to do with Eddie Nketiah. It had a little to do with Issa Sarr, and it also had to do a little bit with Eberechi. But no doubt, the star of the show is the Duck, looking brightly on there, see what's going on with those beady eyes. Boom! Alicia says that the Duck has got sexy lips. Do you know what? If you say so, Alicia, it's got what it's got. And skibbity is in the quacker boom. Oh my days. Right, back to the football, he says. Crystal Palace have become the first of the final four. They're wrapping up the FA Cup quarter-finals. But also there's Brighton versus Nottingham Forest at 5 o'clock, so in an hour and a half. And do you know what? I'm going to put this in. I like this headline. Copy. Palace become the first of the final four. Yes. Let me just put that in the chat. Right, I'm just going to save that, and then I'm going to put here we go. Here's the Fulham manager going on about Adam Walton, and he should have got the second yellow card. And that's all down to Joachim Anderson stirring up the pot, trying to get Adam Walton sent off. Absolutely shocking from from Joachim Anderson, and he should have known better. I know he's playing for a different club, but you don't throw Adam Walton underneath the bus like that. You just don't do that. The Fulham boss, Marcus Silva, talking to ITV, no, I'm not having that. I'm not having that because the referee was already given all the yellow cards. to Crystal Palace players before that, and no yellow cards were given to any Fulham players, but they actually did more fouls than Crystal Palace. Hello, am I missing something here? Anyway, the days of hope Brighton lose. Yes, I hope so as well, Alicia. And the days of Chris Eubank with the big truck. Yeah, he's always that truck back in the day. Parking it on Park Lane outside the Dorchester Hotel. We got clamped because they couldn't put a clamp on it, but they used to get loads of tickets. And Alicia says he's moaning, that Fulham dude. Yeah, Marcus Silva, the manager, he's like, kind of reminds you of those Arsenal fans and those Manchester United fans and those Tottenham Hotspur fans. That's right, I said it. You can't have SA. So Manchester United fans, Liverpool fans, Arsenal fans, Tottenham Hotspur fans, Manchester City fans. Ebrieze is not going. Oh, Adam Moulton, they're not going to your football clubs. So you Manchester United fans, Arsenal fans, Liverpool fans, definitely, and Tottenham Hotspur fans, look away. Because at the moment, Ebrieze, Issa Sarr, Eddie Nketiah, and all the Crystal Palace players and Oliver Glasner, they're all on a high. They're on a high. Que será? We're going to Wembley. Que será? That's right. All the Crystal Palace fans and all the Crystal Palace players are on a high. And I'll tell you something, Liverpool fans, Manchester United fans, Arsenal fans, Tottenham Hotspur fans, none of the players and our manager are not for sale. That's right. You heard it. Big up to it. He's moaning. I like his equivalent voice to Chris. Oh my God, Alicia Dave. Celtics on fire. Here the champion. Oh, the Celtic are winning. Let's go and have a look. Oh, hold on a minute. No, I haven't read what. I will come to that now, Jason, in a minute. And then the Crimea. Yes, yeah, that's right. It's just moan. What's going on over there? Anyway, the Fulham boss manager, Marcus Silva, and he's a good manager, he's a good coach, but he's all moan. Get a backbone, lad. Do you know what I mean? You were outbeaten. You were outfoxed by the Eagle today. Anyway, he goes on to say to the ITV, big up to ITV, he says, one game until 25 minutes of the match, we completely dominated. Yeah, well, you don't win a quarterfinals in the FA Cup by playing well with just 25 minutes. And you never scored, lad. If you know, you know. He goes, we completely dominated and we had 3 or 4 dangerous moments around their goal. But you didn't score, lad. You didn't score. And then he goes on to say, we should have scored in those moments. Hello, what did I just say? And then he goes on to say, you need to be ruthless and clinical. Exactly. But you don't have. Boom. Marco Silva. You don't have Ebrieze. You don't have Eddie Nketiah. You don't have Adam Moulton, who we're trying to get sent off. You don't have Ismail Sarr. Anyway, he goes on to say, we should have scored in those moments. You need to be ruthless and clinical. They are solid and compact. You're damn right. We're solid and compact. If you know, you know. Extra large size, if you know. Anyway, they set nine players around their box every single time, and so he's trying to say that we're parking the bus. What are you talking about, lad? He's still sucking on a lemon, Marco Silva there, and all the Fulham fans, and William, the Chelsea agent, playing the card they're playing for Fulham. No doubt. They set 9 players around their box every single time, and when we're able to create, We have to score. The fact of the matter is, you never got it over the line in the last third. Dean Henderson didn't have anything to do in his goal for Crystal Palace. All he had to do is have a cup of tea, have a bit of crumpet on the side, put some butter on it, and bish bash bosh, Crystal Palace clean sheet at Craven Cottage. End the story, Marco Silva. Anyway, we didn't have, and we were not both in both ends this afternoon. On Adam Walton, this is the Fulham manager, Marco Silva's talking to ITV. Big up to ITV. Fulham don't have a bathtub. Yeah, they don't. Actually, their stadium is by the River Thames, but the Ducks don't go anywhere near that. They go on the other side, on the side of Putney, where all the rowing clubs, the Oxford and Cambridge clubs, they all set up there. There's fine, they're really nice restaurants. There's a good pub there, in Putney, and all the Ducks and all the Swans are there. They don't go anywhere near the Craven Cottage because they've got this manager there. Anyway, he goes on to say about Adam Walton. I mean, you'll never find that duck anywhere near Craven Cottage. It'll be on the other side of the river in Putney, where you get some fine dining. If you know, you know. Anyway, on Adam Walton, on the second yellow card, for me, it's clear. No, it's not clear. What's clear is that the referee had already given you, your players, the benefit of that, because Crystal Palace were fouled over 9 times before that second yellow card had come out, and the referee never gave a yellow card to any of the Fulham players. That's why he didn't give it to you, because he felt he kind of was taking the piss out of the Palace players. The referee given yellow cards only to Crystal Palace players and none to the Fulham players. But anyway, Marco Silva goes on to say, for me, it's clear it's a second yellow card, but we're used to this kind of situations. Oh, moan again. Remind me of the Arsenal fans. Anyway, yes, that's right. I said it, Arsenal fans, because we're going to Wembley, and your manager, well, I don't know where he's going. I don't think he knows where the process is going, since he's lost his dancing partner, Edu, leaving him on the dance floor on his own, and Edu's up to Nottingham Forest. If you know, you know. Anyway, I prefer to say we are unlucky, but it has been a long story with us. And of course, VAR cannot overturn this decision, but you have many eyes inside the pitch. So what if there's many eyes? So what? Your team were rubbish. And actually, Mr. Marco Silva, how come she didn't start with Jimenez? How come she didn't start with Smith Rowe? How come she didn't start with the oiled up muscle man Traore? How come did you get your lineup wrong? Do you think that's got something to do with it? Hello? And you're blaming the ref. Do me a favour. Anyway, he goes on to say, it would have been a massive impact of the game, but against us, it was always more difficult to see. We have been unlucky in these type of situations. Let's hope we will be balanced at the end of the season. Listen, we'll finish above. We will finish above Fulham. My point is, if my Crystal Palace can finish above Brighton, we would end up in Europe, definitely. Your Crystal Palace deserves to win. Absolutely, Lola. There's Marco Silva there. Moan. Lovely, Lola, Alicia, and everyone else in the chat. We can't stand moaners. Kind of reminds me, that's right, I'm going to say it, of the Arsenal fans and the Manchester United fans. Moan. Eddie Nketiah is taking Crystal Palace to Wembley. Just take it and lump it. That's what's happening. Marco the moaner. Moan. Exactly, Lola. If you know, you know. Lola, what you like? I still can't figure out who actually said that. Was it on at Neighbours, or was it in what you like? It'll come to me. It's somebody that said it, and I think it was a woman somewhere in one of the what you like. I can't remember who said that to me, or where did I hear that. Anyway, if you're new to the channel, please hit a like. Help me get to 15 likes. So that was Marco Silva sucking on the lemon, and perhaps two, and without and also swallowing a pip here and there. Absolutely, that goal, they keep replaying that Ebrieze goal, and I'll tell you something: Liverpool fans, Manchester United fans, Tottenham Hotspur fans, Manchester City fans, Ebrieze, Adam Walton, they're not leaving Crystal Palace because we're going to be in the Europa League next season. Boom. Ta-na-na-na-na-na-na. Is a price lemon today. Exactly. Yeah, he gets a lemon. He's already got one, and he's just swallowing his lemon there, back moaning us. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Right. Right, here we go. It's full time. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Right, I'm going to round it off with this comment. And neither Crystal Palace or Fulham have ever won the FA Cup. So I would like to see in the final Crystal Palace, of course, and the other side, whoever they are, I want them not to have ever won the FA Cup. So then this year we will get somebody new winning the FA Cup that's never won it before. That's what I want to see. I want to see somebody opposing Crystal Palace in the final. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Somebody new lifting the cup. I'm not gonna just start by going on moan that last season all those Manchester United fans, none of them expected Erik ten Hag to win against Manchester City in the FA Cup final, and they won. All those Manchester United fans that I can think of, they, apart from maybe one or two, had not thrown Erik ten Hag underneath the bus, but the majority of the Manchester United fans had so totally thrown Erik ten Hag and all their players underneath the bus before the start of that FA Cup final against Manchester City. And then what happened? Erik ten Hag delivered a bish bash bosh performance, and they landed the cup, and that's why they're in the Europa League Cup this season. And but they've already won it loads of times. So I just would like this year, the FA Cup final, to be between two footballing sides that have never, ever won the FA Cup. And one of them, of course, being Crystal Palace. I'm not sure who the other one will be, so we'll find out. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. Oh, why is it doing that? There you go. I'm running out of room now. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Just put some more information into the description. So if anyone wants to look back, they can if they want to. On the 3 p.m. kickoffs, I need to go toilet, people, and I need to go for a break as well. Let me just have a look. There is a lot of football going on. The next match is going to be Brighton versus Nottingham Forest. So I'm actually going to change the... Celtic are winning 2-0 against Hearts. Aberdeen are winning 2-1 against Motherwell in the Scottish Premiership, of course. Hibs are winning 2-0 against St Johnstone. So Hibs have turned it around. The start of their season was terrible, and they've completely turned that around. St Mirren 2, Kilmarnock 0, and the 5:30 kickoff is between Dundee versus Rangers. Also, earlier on today in the women's Barclays Championship, it ended Blackburn Rovers. I'll find it. Yeah, Blackburn Rovers women's team 1, Southampton women's team 0. I'm actually going to go and look. Who is their manager at Blackburn these days? It's a gentleman called Simon Parker. I didn't know that. I knew that Marianne Spacey Cow is the manager at Southampton. Knew that. That was at Ewood Park. Let me just have a little butcher at the table there. Oh, it's tight there at the top. Birmingham City on 36 points and London City Lionesses. They are being backed financially by a very wealthy businesswoman from the Far East. And there's only a point splitting them at the moment. So it's between Birmingham City and London City Lionesses for being promoted. At the moment, London City Lionesses have got a game in hand. So where is Blackburn Rovers? So that's a massive win for Blackburn Rovers because there were 4 losses on the bounce and they drew the last one. That win takes them to 11 points, dropping Sheffield United to the bottom. Portsmouth are in 10th. Right, that's interesting. Up the hoops. Big up to... Right, let's get into that. I forgot about that, actually. Me waffling on about it. Celtic are winning 2-0 against Hearts. But are they going to bottle it? It's only the first half at the moment. Hula hoops. Yeah. Do you know what? I've not had a hula. Do they still make the hula hoops? Do you lot prefer the original hula hoops flavors, or do you guys like I think they brought out a salt and vinegar version. Did they bring out a barbecue one? No, I think they had a salt and vinegar. Yeah, they did do a salt and vinegar, I remember. And I'm just a bit old school. I like the little French stick crisps of salt and vinegar. Then, of course, you've got the legendary, the Walkers, the Gary Lineker salt and vinegar. But every time I buy those packets, there's less content inside. I don't understand why they keep reducing. They're taking, and the price goes up, but there's less in the bag. And I'm like, are you taking them? You open the crisp bag of Walkers, and yeah, they're brilliant crisps, tier 1. But you open it up, and not half of the bag is actually full. And I'm thinking, and you look at the side of the grams, and you're thinking, that's even gone down. But you're paying more, and I'm thinking, what's going on here? So yeah, the hula hoops. I remember as a kid when I used to open the red packet of the red hula hoops. Did you all used to put them in your fingers back in the day? The hula hoops. Celtic jam tarts. Where's the jam? Yes, they've scored another one. I have 4 packets together to make one bag. Exactly, Lola. Exactly. You got the same frustrations that I have. And we've all got needs. If you know, you know. What you like, Lola? Not 2 packets. Not 2 packets or 3 packets. 4. I can just imagine Lola going, what's this? Open 1, open 2, open 3, open 4. And then getting the bowl and then just chucking them all in. At least for a night. Talking about food, I'm actually going to eat something because I'm starving. I need to go to the toilet. It's 3 hours and a half. We've still got an hour, really. The kickoff is at 5 o'clock anyway. Means we have one hand on the Scottish Premiership win next week, and it stays Paradise Park. Okay. Well, listen, Celtic. Are Celtic still at the top? Yeah, that is a goal there. But you know what? The referee is clearly got a Celtic season ticket because he should have given a penalty to. Oh no, this is a different match. This is a different match. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. This is a different match. I'm getting confused there. It's a third goal. RO United. It stays in Madrid. Is Schlupp playing for you lot? Let's have a look. Let's see if Jeffrey Schlupp paste. His goal Celtic Mourinho Hearts. Oh, and we are at the moment 45 minutes. One. Oh, I've run out of room. 45 minutes. There we are. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. 16 points. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the table. I need to go to the toilet, so I'm going to pee. Oh, right. Wow, you're on 78 points. Oh, but you lost the last game, though. Rangers needed you lot to drop points today as well. Nah, Rangers are too far back. But well done to Hibs. I think the turnaround result in the Scottish Premiership this season is what Hibs has done. They've really turned it around. Ross County are dropping like a stone. And Aberdeen started really well, but they dropped to 4th place now. At the beginning of the season, after 10 matches played, you will never have said that Hibs will be, at this stage, above Aberdeen in 3rd. You wouldn't have said that. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C Palace. It looks like they're reaching half time there now. And then what I could do, they should be doing the... let's have a look at the Championship. Burnley are beating Bristol City 1-0. And Stoke are winning 2-0 over QPR. Oh, dear. Middlesbrough have scored, conceded a goal against Oxford, of all people. They were doing well, you know. Actually, yeah, I wanted to find out if Schlupp is actually playing for Celtic. Let's have a look. How do I find that out? There it is. Yes, Schlupp is playing in that left back position. Yeah, he couldn't fit because basically Oliver Glasner plays 3 at the back. He wouldn't. Yeah, he wouldn't. He would have been on the bench all this time at Palace. That's what. Yeah, left back. Yeah, he's owned that position. What a performance he did up against Bayern Munich, up against Michael Olise, and those two know each other really well. Schlupp signed his shirt. I don't know what number. I can't remember what number he's got. That's Daniel. I think that's Adam Walton because it's got an A in it. I think that might have been Schlupp there. That's Daniel Munoz. No, actually, I think that's Abs. That's Ebbs. Oh, no, wait a minute. He's number 10. Oh, I don't know in a way. But yeah, no, Schlupp signed that. Yeah, I had Sam Johnston. And look, I'm not lying. I put Sam Johnston's last season on the back of the shirt, and within 4 weeks, they sold him. I was like, what the? I was like that. Do you remember Goofy back in the day in the cartoons? Like that. I was like, I was like, I know. And you know what, Lola? Every time I have a selfie with somebody at Selhurst Park, they seem to lose their job. The last time I had a selfie was Doogie Freeman, and I've put that on my community thing. The one before that was bless her, Laura Kaminsky, and then she got the chop. The last selfie that I had was the chairman, Steve Parish. But I don't think he'll lose his job because it's his decision. He's not going to fire himself, is he? So he's going to be all right. Did you film Schlupp? Yeah, I've got loads of films of Schlupp and other players. I've just got to upload them. I just don't get enough to it. Goofy, big up. Yeah. I was like, oof. Or like Homer Simpson. I was like, don't. I think nobody does a Goofy anymore. It's more like a Homer Simpson. Don't. Right. Yeah, I've got loads. I've got so many videos to upload. I've really got to pull my finger out on those things. You had a Dundee player. We had Osman Oswald. I think Odderson Oswald. We do get sometimes players. You did a good Scooby-Doo impression. Scooby-Doo. Speroni, yeah, he came from there. He always used to wear the tracksuit bottom, Speroni, and he's still got a restaurant in South London, and they do some of the food there at Palace with him. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. I'm going to have to. Oh no, the numbers are going up. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. Yeah, he did first at Dundee. Yeah. I'm not sure where he is now, actually. Odderson Odward. Oh, what happened there? Oh, I'm going to leave it alone. Just going to quickly... I'm going to change the title now to Brighton, Hove and Albion, Nottingham Forest. It actually hurts it hurts my heart to put Brighton here as the heading, but I have to because that's who's playing now. Brighton versus no. Oh no, I didn't do it in capitals. Oh no, you know what I'm going to do? Hold on a minute, cancel. Please keep hitting the likes. I'm just changing the title to Brighton versus Nottingham Forest now. Copy. First. Second is going to be, what is it going to be? Brighton versus Nottingham Forest. Nottingham Forest. Brighton versus Nottingham Forest. And then third, I have no idea yet. I might do the Real Madrid later on. Apparently 4 Real Madrid players have been investigated for something that they did. So they might throw the book at them. But Real Madrid have got such influence. Nothing will come off that, I expect. Right, so I've got to change this from Fulham to Crystal Palace. Just coming to the chat in a moment. I'm just changing the title, and it takes me forever to do this sort of thing. Capitals, Brighton, versus Nottingham Forest. Live FA Cup quarterfinals with Diego C. Palace. I've got to put Brighton hashtag Brighton. There it is, and then oh, it doesn't fit. Okay, let's just have a look on it. Hashtag and Nottingham Forest. I don't think it fits. Oh man. Oh, I was just wasting my time doing that. Oh. Right, Nottingham Forest just does not fit into the title, so I just have to leave it like that. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. Why is it not working now? Oh, there it's Nottingham Forest. And then what? Okay, now my mouse has completely lost it now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're back to the correct size. Oh my days, it's doing my head in. So I've done that. Fulham. Second is Brighton versus Nottingham Forest. Live FA Cup quarterfinals. Copy. Okay. And then I can put Nottingham Forest, cpfc, hashtag. Who else do I put? Crystal Palace. And then Emirates, hashtag FA Cup. Okay, so I've done that. I put Nottingham Forest, hashtag Brighton. Brighton, hashtag. I'm coming to the chat. I'm just doing the new heading. Forest. So Brighton versus Nottingham Forest. Live FA Cup quarterfinals. Oh, this thing is really itching. Sake. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. I'll leave it out because it's just itching me. Palace, Nottingham Forest. There we go. Please keep hitting the likes. And oh, it's got 13 likes. No way. Oh, you lot are amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you all for the. How many did you say? 13 likes. Please help the live stream get to. Let's do 15. I had to think about that. It's just I need to go toilet. I'm going to pee myself. I'm going to have a pee here. It's not very. It won't be very pleasant. I need to go toilet. Oh, what's going on here? I misspelled the. There you go. Madrid thing is just going to be a final 30. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. That's like them dropping like 3 pennies. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. If that had been if that would have been 4 Liverpool players, if that would have been 4 Crystal Palace players doing what they did, alleged to have done or whatever, and all that jazz, they would have been like, get out of my pub. They would have got suspended, hundreds of thousands and hundreds of thousands. No jury, no VAR. Boom. Aberdeen, half time. Let's quickly go through this. Fulham, 0. Crystal Palace, 3. Brighton Hove and Albion versus Nottingham Forest is at 5:15 in just over an hour from now. A Scottish Premiership, Aberdeen 2. These are all half-time results. Aberdeen 2, Motherwell 1. Celtic 3, with a little help of the referee, no doubt. Celtic 3, Hearts 0. Yes, that's right. I said it. Hibs 2, St Johnstone 0. St Mirren 2, Kilmarnock 0, and a 5:30 kickoff of Rangers. Let's see if Millwall losing. Yes, Millwall losing. You're going down. Nobody likes you. That's right, because you're going down. You're in the mud, Millwall fans. It is Sunderland 1, Millwall 0. That's you know what? I'm gonna celebrate that. Let's see who's in the lineup for Sunderland. Roberts, Bellingham, Joby Bellingham is in there. He's been linked to Manchester United, among other clubs. I wonder if it maybe Nottingham Forest might go in for Joby Bellingham, perhaps, or even Tottenham Hotspur. They need midfielders to give a backup. Joby Bellingham for Tottenham Hotspur, because Maddison was always injured, isn't he? So he'll play well in that number 8 position, I think. But I suppose Manchester United fans will probably want Joby Bellingham. That's a good there. He's got Riggy and Isidore up top. So that's quite interesting there. Where are they in the table anyway? Sunderland. They're in the playoffs. They're on 72 points. They need to get back to winning ways. And that's right. I want to see Millwall go further down. I don't want them anywhere near the playoffs. I don't want Millwall anywhere near the playoffs. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. Right, I will have to go for a pee because I'm going to piss myself. I'm going to pee myself. And the numbers keep going up, so I can't go because the numbers go up. I don't want to go to the toilet because the numbers keep going up. Thank you very much, everyone. If you're new to the channel, it is a... Your defense is terrified as it's on fire. Your defense is terrified as it's on fire. Boom. It was an Ebrieze performance. Did you see that goal? Go and play it back. Go and watch it on Palace TV. It was a boom. And I tell you something, Tottenham Hotspur fans, Ebrieze is not for sale. Manchester United fans, he's not for sale. Liverpool fans, Ebrieze is not for sale. Arsenal fans, Ebrieze is not for sale. And Manchester City fans, Ebrieze is not for sale. Did I mention the Liverpool fans? Yes, that's right. They're not for sale. And then it goes, big up to Shay Arsenal. I'm going to put Shay Arsenal there. Thank you very much for dropping in, Arsenal. You're Eddie Nketiah. It's not Eddie Nketiah. It's Eddie Master Splinter. Eddie, the Master Splinter, is taking Crystal Palace to Wembley. I have no idea why Mikel Arteta keeps throwing English talented football players underneath the bus, one after the other. Replace... Well, I'll never understand Arsenal, but I suppose they know. A big up to Shay Arsenal. Shay Arsenal goes, remember to hit the like button and subscribe if you are new here. And thank you very much, Shay Arsenal, for dropping in that. And thank you very much for Eddie Nketiah. which is going to take us to victory at work. Can you imagine this? Eddie Nketiah lifting the FA Cup, and the Arsenal fans, the ones that are calling it out correctly, they'll be moan. I do not believe it. But some of them would have called it out. Mikel Arteta's just throwing their players underneath the bus. And Alicia says, definitely smash the likes. And can you please go and eat as well before you pass out? Yeah, I need to go. I need to go to the toilet. Diego, go for a slash for big up to man. I didn't see them. Where are they? I can't see Lemon. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Thanks for subscribing, Diego C. Palace. He won us the FA Cup. Listen, the man's got Eddie Nketiah. Listen, we win the FA Cup with Eddie Nketiah. I'll take that all day long. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Big up. Right, yes, I am going to go to the toilet. So just going to take a 10-minute break, people. So I am going to actually literally pee myself. But big up to, oh my gosh, I got to 15 likes and the numbers are going up. I tell you something, Adam Walton, the referee was trying to get Adam Walton sent off. Let me just put in here, going for a 10-minute break. Back at right, it's 16:06, so back at 16 16 I suppose. Let's do 20 past. Let's do 16:20. Big up to the Dark Cow. Big up. I hope you're doing well there. And I'm getting some food. Yeah, toilet break. I'll probably come back earlier and then I'll start eating my pork pie. Toilet break and getting some food. Some nibbles. To eat. By the time I finish doing this, it'll be 20 past. Like literally. Yeah, that's a good idea. I might get some ice cream for the duck. Big up to the Dark Cow. All the way to the F-Cow. Thank you very much to the Dark Cow. And Alicia is the best. Yes, Alicia is the best. Yes. But don't forget Lola and Emma and Steve RFC and Arsenal Shay and Jason and Skibbity Rizla and to Damo and to Daniel. Dalcos is my good friend. Yeah, it's all right. Bring them all in. Thank you very much. If you're new to the channel, please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. I need to go because I'm gonna pee myself. What I'm going to do also, I'm going to charge these. And don't forget that I will be doing watch-alongs to the Formula One later on. Every subscriber is amazing. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you, Alicia. Right, I'm just going to the toilet. I'll tell you what. Oh, my days. My legs have gone to sleep. I'll leave D'Artagnan and D-Slot. Oh, I can't see them. I need to put them there. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. I'm going to actually, literally... I don't know if this is a good idea. Can you see them all there? I know when I come back, they're all going to fall over. Can you see them all right? Right, I'll be back in a tick. Okay, I'll be back in a tick. Right, I'm just going to put the microphone on. Yeah, we'll be back in 10 minutes. They're going to get my biscuits. Be back in a minute. Right, just come in, people. Just come in. Just got an idea here. Right, I'm just going to try something. Hold on, people. Let me just try something out. Let me see if this works. Oh, my days. Right, let's see if this works. How does this come on? Oh, let me just switch this on. Yes, it's working. Right. Got a little surprise for people out there. Just coming. Oh, my days. Right, let's sort this out. I'm just going to pop these lot here for a moment. Got the food. It's time to party. If you know, you know. You know what? I can't stop it. There you go. It won't stay still. How'd you do this? No one tells you how to do this when you start doing YouTubing. Where do I put the parrot? There you go. It's going around too fast. Where do I put the ball? Oh, I don't know how to do this. Does anyone know what's happened to the hat? I don't think this is going to work. Where do I put the dog? There you go. I can't put the ball in there. It won't go. How do you stop it? Oh, there we go. Why did I do that at the beginning? Oh, my days. I don't know why I put up with these animals. Unbelievable. And I still don't know who's actually had who's had my biscuits. These parrot ones stay up. No. Oh, dear. Right, let's have a look. This is not easy, you know. There, I think it's better like that. It's because the parrot's got small feet. What's happened to the biscuit? I know what to do. Hold on. I'll prop the... There you go. All right, there we go. You know what? I'm going to take this off. That's better. Oh, my days. The things I do. The things I do. Where do I put my balls? Does anyone know where I should put the balls? They won't. My balls keep falling down. Where's the cup? There we go. I'll put it like that. There we go. There we go. Oh no, it stopped. Oh no. Oh no. No, the balls keep falling down. Right, that do. Right, I'm going to sit down and have something to munch now. Oh dear. Right, let's get some food. I've left the phone over there now. Right, there you go. Big up to everyone in the chat. It's time to party now. Do you know what? Let's move that over there. You know, at Diego C. Palace, we don't throw anyone underneath the bus. We don't throw any of our players. We don't throw any of our managers underneath the bus. We back all our players. And boom! Oh my days, what you like? It's snack time. And Darko says, Diego, does your club have any ambitions to become a top club? Hopefully, Darko. Hopefully, we can get with as many trophies as Arsenal fans, as Manchester United fans, as Liverpool fans. We're on our way. But I've got a feeling that you lot might come in for our players. I nearly put Tottenham Hotspur fans in there, but they've not really won many trophies. So I'm just sticking it to the Arsenal, Manchester United fans, Liverpool fans, and Manchester City fans, I should say. Big up, Alicia says, big up to everyone. Time. Me and Lola adore the shows. Thank you. And Jason Jabini's laughing. That's right. Wow, DJ Lil, this is the best grab roping moment. That's for you lot in the chat. Boom. Manchester United fans, Liverpool fans, Tottenham Hotspur fans, Arsenal fans, as it's not for sale because your defense is terrified as it's on fire. Your defense is terrified as it's on fire. Boom. Best friends together on the stage. Listen, man. We're going to do some scratching. I don't want to damage it because they'll go flying. It took me forever to put them up. Best ever stream, epic moment for the animals. Absolute message. Shall we use a different speed? I'm going to use a. That's even faster. Oh no. I'll leave it at that speed. Oh god, I'm absolutely knackered just doing that. Absolutely big up to the good friends and legends. I agree, it's a sensational moment. Yeah, we're gonna have to hold this moment right there in the heart. Hold the moment there. If you know, I'll tell you what. Ebrieze, Adam Walton. Did you see that performance from those two? Did you see the performance from Daniel Munoz? Hold that, people. That's right. The thing is, I'm gonna cover the sign because I don't want to get copyrighted. I don't know if I'm allowed to show that. Can you see it? All right. I don't even know. What do you look like? I hope you like that. Please give hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace. Coming up to I'm going to get the lineups up for Brighton and Nottingham Forest, and I think you can see it all right there. Maybe I should move it that way. So if I move the water over. I don't know if this is a good idea. Can you still see it? There you go. I think that's okay, isn't it? Do you like that? Or that's what I didn't actually have a break. I did go to the toilet. Hold that. Lola likes it. Do you like it? All right, as long as you look liking it. They're going to get dizzy, though. They're going to get off the finger. You know, when you used to be a kid back in the day, you used to move yourself around in circles. Like, and then you're just like, oh. That's what's going to be. Should we give them a rest? All right, we'll leave it. We'll leave it there. Let me know when you want me to stop them rotating. What do you look like? Right. It is. I'm going to get the lineups up now for Brighton and for Nottingham Forest. Somehow. Why is this so large? I'm just going to reduce this window because it's a little bit too large. I don't understand why it came so. I think that's better. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. Earlier on, it ended Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 3, and it's absolutely party time now at the moment. I still haven't done the headers. I should really change this because we're not Crystal Palace. But you know what? I'm going to wear colours for the next match because it is. Does anyone know what's happened to my scarf? I can't find my scarf now. I must have left it in the toilet or in the kitchen. I don't know what's happened to it. All right, here we go. Brighton, let's get the lineup for Brighton and for Nottingham Forest. Good luck to the Nottingham Forest. And no surprise, I'm going to be in the corner for Nottingham Forest. Let's have a look. Here we go. Here's the Brighton lineup. Brighton looks like they've made 2 changes. Fabian Hasler is their manager. 60 quid. Oh dear. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace Paste. How do I paste this? There we go. So this is the Brighton lineup. I'm going to have something to eat in a moment. I didn't get a chance to get the ice cream. Brighton subs. There you go. That's the Brighton lineup versus. Are they on the carousel? Yeah, something like that. That was my idea, Alicia. Maybe I can do some other props. They're going to be absolutely knackered, I reckon. We'll see how long it lasts. We'll give them a rest in a minute. You have to do. We have to celebrate. Right, let's finish doing that. Let's get the Nottingham Forest lineup. Copy. I think we may need to split. I don't think it'll fit. No, it doesn't fit. Oh, wait, I think it will now, actually. On Nottingham Forest. Copy. There you go. Just come into the chat in a moment. I'm just going to put this in the description. If I can figure out how to do this. I've changed the description to Brighton versus Nottingham Forest. Nottingham Forest, and then that's the lineup. There. Versus. Right, I need to go. Let me just save that. I need to get the lineup. It always fits. Oh, you know what I mean? Oh, what are you like? What are you like? Oh my days! I don't know how it goes wrong. I'm just putting the Brighton lineup. I've done the Nottingham Forest lineup in the description. I'm just putting the other one now. Okay, so I've done that. So for Brighton, let me just save that. Big up to the new subscribers. If you're new to the channel, please. Oh my God, I've got over 15 likes. Thank you very much. I'll catch up to the chat in a moment. There's actually what's that about? Diego Gomez is not playing for Brighton today. He's on the bench. And of course, Lewis Dunk, who played for England, he did very well for England. Hopefully he has a bad day for Brighton if he's playing. I haven't even looked at the lineup, so I've just typed him up. That's information there. And then now for Nuno Espirito Santos. I'm starving now. Well, I did have something to eat before I started, but I'm hungry now. There we go. Big up to Alicia. I remember Nuno. I can't. Okay, here we go. I couldn't get the cursor to work. Right, so I've put the line. I'm just going to go back to the top because I forgot the chats. Um, I love this. I've missed all these chats. I'm going right back to the top of the chats. I'm going to eat some of my. I'm going in with a porcupine now. Big up to Alicia. It says, I agree with Lumen. I can't see Lumen in the chat, but I'll have to figure out why that's the case. It's a great place to chill. I'm a proud Palace supporter because Diego and the Duck are proud Palace fans. Yep, they're having a brilliant time because we've won. It was a boom. Absolute scenes. Brilliant performance from Ebrieze, from all the Crystal Palace players. Look at the adorable animals, says Alicia, and how is Dark Cow. Alicia, big up, Beastie Forever. Thank you very much, Dark Cow, for subscribing. I love the Santa hat on the Doctanian. It's still on. The hat's still on. Doesn't know what time of year it is. Lovely Lola. And good evening, Dark Cow. And welcome to Diego C. Palace, says Lola. You look absolutely fabulous, Lola. And you as well, Alicia. It's snack time. I've not had a chance to have a nibble. And I want to have a little nibble. If you know, you know. Diego, does your club have ambitions to become a top club? Yes, Dark Cow. Hopefully we can get to Wembley. We are going to Wembley, but to the Wembley final and then get into Europe next season. It will transform the transfer window for us. And instead of us selling our players to Manchester United fans, instead of us selling our players to Liverpool fans, to Manchester City fans, to Arsenal fans, to Tottenham Hotspur fans, as an example, we'll be buying their players if we get into Europe. And I will take Kobe Mainoo and Rasmus Holland off the Manchester United fans. An example for Liverpool, I will take Robertson. I'm not going to go for the big names because we couldn't afford them anyway. But Robertson and who else could I take from there reasonably? I'll take Luis Diaz. He's not getting paid well there apparently. And big up everybody's time. Me and Lola adore the shows. Thank you very much, Alicia. I'm glad you do. And Jason Chimbedi can't get us laughing. Wow, DJ Diego, this is a groundbreaking moment. I hope you like the idea. They're going to have a headache, literally. But you know what? That will teach them, because one of these, D'Artagnan and the Three Musketeers there over my shoulder, they've been having a go at my biscuit tin. I mean, like, OMG, like literally, there's no biscuits left. So I need to find out who's the culprit, and we think it's either the cow, perhaps D'Artagnan, but I don't think it's D'Artagnan because I would hear he's got a lot of metal around him, so I could hear the jingling. And dogs don't normally do things against people that they look after them. So it could well be the cow. If you know, you know. Thanks for the big fans on the shows. Best stream ever. Epic moment for the Apple. Yeah, happy. We won. Crystal Palace are on their way to Wembley. Oliver Glasner, all the coaching staff, all those Crystal Palace away fans at the Craven Cottage, they're on their way to Wembley. And boom. And Adam Walton, Ebrieze, Jean-Philippe Mateta, to name a few. They're not for sale. So Liverpool fans, look away, look away, look away. Manchester United fans, look away, look away, look away. Tottenham Hotspur fans, look away, look away, look away. Manchester City fans, look away, because they're not for sale. They're not for sale because we're going into Europe next season. Boom. That's right. I said it. I said it. Epic moment, amazing. Big up to the Goodmans and Legends. I agree with a sensational moment. That's for you, Lola, and for you, Alicia, and for everyone else in the chat. Steve and everyone. Good idea. You guys gave me the idea. It was not good enough me just holding them on the plate. Just let them get on with it over there. Lucky shirt, 60 quid. Yeah, that's right. With the extra large. If you know, you know. I've put in the line up there. And also, are they now on the carousel? Yes, I think so. Alicia, that was the idea, to get them get them get them going on there. And Alicia says it always fit. I can't believe I just said that. If you know, you know. Um, Welcome to the new subscribers. Yes, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace, or as the pinned comment says by Shay Arsenal, remember to hit the like button and subscribe if you are new here. Thank you very much for Eddie Nketiah, Shay Arsenal, who actually pointed out the fact that they won the FA Cup with Eddie Nketiah. So we got FA Cup winners. I just don't understand why your manager, Mikel Arteta, threw underneath the bus Aubameyang, Lacazette, Guendouzi, Pepe, Eddie Nketiah, Smith Rowe, Leno. He's going to chuck David Raya underneath the bus as well. The moment that his dancing partner Edu left the building, now he can't do anything right. I don't get it. I'm an outsider looking in. I don't understand why the majority of the Arsenal fans are content with that situation there. Liverpool have small bones. You said that, Alicia, not me. I don't know about that. Some of them have got little dogs, little Yorkshire Terriers, and they've got a good nip. I wouldn't go up against them. We'll talk. Some Liverpool fans out there have got little Jack Russells, and I wouldn't like to be up against them. If you know, you know. It's a huge surprise, but everyone's happy to see the magic moment. Yeah, it's like the magic roundabout going on back there. Absolute six. Look away, look away, look away. It's only Spurs. I want to dance with them. Big up to Lola. Lola wants to jump into that carousel there. And they're going to have a headache by the time of the end stream. Nice pinned comments. Really sweet, Shay. Yes, Lola, that's Shay Arsenal there, reminding people to hit the like. And I had a Jack Russell. That was back in the day. Lola says, yes, they are. Actually, they've got a bad reputation, but I think they're all right. It's really sometimes the owners. Never blame the dog. It's always the owners. You called it lady. Oh, well, there you go. So let's call the duck. Let's call the duck Lady Duck, after your dear Jack Russell. There we go. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Right, let's get back into it. What time is the match? It's coming up about 10 minutes from now. Oh, yeah, and I haven't read out the comments that I put in there. So just to let you know, the Brighton boss, Fabian Hüsler, makes two changes from his side that came away from Manchester City with a 2-2 draw in the Premier League earlier this month. Also, Danny Welbeck, Bambi Legs, as the Arsenal fans like to call him, and Yassim Ayari replaces Diego Gomez and Joao Pedro. They're on the bench. As for the Lewis Dunk and Matt O'Reilly are back on the bench after a spell on the sidelines with injury. So there's options there for the Brighton manager, Fabian Hüsler. Also, Nuno Espirito Santo, of course, the manager of Nottingham Forest, someone that the Tottenham Hotspur fans threw underneath the bus. I say no more. Nuno Espirito Santo has made 3 alterations to the Nottingham Forest side that claimed a 4-2 win over Ipswich before the international break. And also Tayo Awobi, Awoniyi came in to lead the attack in place of the injured Chris Woods. Listen, I told Nottingham Forest fans, you need to wrap Chris Woods, the New Zealand international striker, a Nottingham Forest striker with cotton wool, and they haven't done so. And look what's happened. The lad is injured. While Ryan Yates and Danilo replaces Callum Hudson-Odoi and Anthony Elanga. So Anthony Elanga, ex-Manchester United player, doing absolute wonders there for Nuno Espirito Santos this season. And who are the main? They're also substitutes, those players there. And yeah, I think you're right. I want to dance with him, says Lola. And nice pinned comments. Yes, it is. Yeah, Jack Russells. I don't mind Jack Russells. Some people give them a bad name, but it's not really the dog. Never blame the dogs. It's their owners. If you know, you know. 5:15. Right, so I've got just over 15 minutes. Bambino on the ice, and it's 5:15. Okay, thank you, Jason and Lola, for the update. It's at 5:15. So I've done the lineup. Do you know what? Because the Nottingham Forest striker Chris Woods and Elanga are not starting. I'm going for a 1-1, and I don't know if it goes into extra time. I think it does go into penalties. I don't know. So, yeah, my prediction: extra time and penalties. Thank you, Jason. So, my prediction is Brighton 1-1 against Nottingham Forest. Forest, then extra time, then pens with a Forest pen win of 5-3. There you go. 4-3, I should say. Oh, we've done too many fours for Forest. So I'm going for a Forest win on penalties. I don't know if the Nottingham Forest would like that. They probably would have won it in the 90 minutes. Or I could be wrong. Maybe they do a second leg. I don't think so. I think they need to get these matches out of the way. Oh, there's also VAR. Yes, I haven't done the VAR thing. Yes, you're right. It's a 7:15. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Just going to put some more information. I might give them a little rest in a minute. Brighton. Oh, here we go. So this is second. Saturday, March. Brighton versus who is it? Nottingham Forest. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. In the description, I've just put in some more information. Of course, the match has been held at the Amex, or American Express Stadium. Should be interesting because there's quite a few players that are not playing for either side that will normally start in the Premier League, either because of injury or maybe they're trying to give it some rest. Oh, there you go. Big up to Demo1168. Yes, well done. Oh, you're nearly home. Wow, well done. Yes, it's a boom. Did you see? Didn't you see? Tell me, did you not see that Ebrieze goal? They keep playing it and playing it and playing it again. I tell you what, Damo, and if there's any Crystal Palace fans out there, Ebrieze is trending at the moment out there. Everyone is looking at that finger-licking Nando right foot of Ebrieze. Did you see that goal? Thomas Tuchel saw that goal, no doubt. The Tottenham Hotspur fans who've been trying to sign Ebrieze, they looked at that, no doubt. The Liverpool fans, they've got an exodus of players all going to Real Madrid. Real talk. They looked at that Ebrieze goal. The Manchester United fans, they stopped putting up the tent over their stadium and they were looking at the TV and they saw, including the mice up at Old Trafford, they looked at that finger-licking right foot goal from Ebrieze. Manchester United fans checking that out already. They're looking at it. Real talk. It's pure class. Absolutely. You can't buy that. It's just red and blue, South London, boom. Your defense is terrified as is on fire. Your defense is terrified as is on fire. Boom. It's discotheque time, man. Discotheque time. Because the Crystal Palace away fans are the best Crystal Palace fans. They're on a high right now. All the Crystal Palace fans are on a high. Why? Because que sera, we're going to Wembley. We're going to Wembley. Que sera. There you go, in the sky. There, and all the eagles are flying on a high. That's right. And there's Manchester United fans, there's Tottenham Hotspur fans, there's Liverpool fans, there is Arsenal fans out there. That's right. Eddie Nketiah is taking the Palace to Wembley. Did you see that finger-licking right? Was it a right foot or left foot shot by Eddie Nketiah? That was a right foot. That's right. But he passed the ball on the left, then he licked it on the right, and then bish, bash, bosh performance by Eddie Nketiah. It was no surprise. I knew Eddie Nketiah will come good. He's an FA Cup expert. Master Splinter would be proud. If you know, you know. But the problem is that Mikel Arteta has thrown so many players underneath the bus. He threw Aubameyang underneath the bus. He threw Pepe underneath the bus. Arteta threw Lacazette underneath the bus. He threw Guendouzi underneath the bus. He threw Smith Rowe underneath the bus. He threw Leno underneath the bus. He threw Iwobi underneath the bus. He threw Eddie Nketiah underneath the bus. And what's happening? Crystal Palace are back to Wembley to the semi-finals. Whoever we get, we're ready for them because the Crystal Palace are flying on a high. That's right, I said it. And these four characters there, D'Artagnan and the Three Musketeers there, they're on a party mood. They're on the discotheque scenes. That's right, getting the vinyl. That's right, it's discotheque time. Dance. If you're getting your vinyl out, listen, Damo, everything's coming out. If you know, you know. Hello, here's a little fella. What are the performers by Lerma? El Colombiano, y Daniel Munoz. They weren't complaining because they just flew back from South America. They got in there and they got stuck in. Did you see Jefferson Lerma finger licking, hitting that crossbar? He probably would have gone in, but the referee kept on giving all of us yellow cards. And did you see Joe Manderson trying to get Adam Walton being sent off? I mean, that was shocking. The shame on the lad. You don't do that to Adam Walton. That's a red card all day long. If you know, you know. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Help me get to, oh my God, thank you for the 17 likes. Thank you all for the 17 likes. Please help me get to 20. I can't believe I'm saying this. To 20 likes. That's mad. Last week I'd be happy if I got 4 likes or 5 likes. You look brilliant. Thank you very much. Please help, not me, on the live stream. The live stream get to 20 likes. And also, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. I'm going to be doing now the watch along for Nottingham Forest fans. No surprise, I'm going to be in your corner. I don't know what's happened to my scarf. I feel half naked without my Crystal Palace scarf, and I don't know what I've done with it. Can anyone see it? Oh man, everything's falling down. Right, I'm going to go and try and find my scarf because I don't know where it is. Am I sitting on it? Oh, there it is. I've been sitting on it. Sorry. Oh, that's better. Just propping up my back. Kick off in about 10 or 15 minutes. Oh, dear. I'm not going to put the scarf on because it's just too... This scarf goes back to 1989. This is my very first Crystal Palace scarf. It's coming apart, actually. I wonder if... I've got to be careful with it. That was my first ever Crystal Palace scarf that I have. And I wear it on special occasions. If you know, you know. Boom. Right, let's have a look. Brighton is on, I think it's on BBC, isn't it? Let's have a look. Does anyone know who is it who do we face? Who does Crystal Palace face? Or are they going to do another draw? Like where they draw the balls out of the bag? Or has that already been decided? I don't know. Get a chance to win a trophy? No, trophy. So there is a draw. Oh, right. So we don't know who we're going to be facing. That's what I mean. Tomorrow. Oh, thank you. Well, the other people or teams, I should say, in the quarterfinals is, of course, Brighton, Hove and Albion, Nottingham Forest, which we're going to see tonight. And then tomorrow, it's going to be Preston North End or Aston Villa, Bournemouth or Manchester City. So it's either Brighton, Nottingham Forest, Preston North End, Aston Villa, Bournemouth or Manchester City. I expect everybody would want either Preston North End or Aston Villa. I would like Aston Villa because Villa will always beat Aston Villa. Big up to Nick Knack. I hope you're doing well, Nick Knack. And thank you very much for dropping in, Nick Knack. And Nick Knack says, hi, is everybody in the chat? Nick Knack, welcome. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. And no, it's the same one. It's the same one. I have got Paddy. Paddy has signed it. You probably can't see it. One of our coaching staff. The thing is, when they signed the shirts this year, they can't really see it. Yes, we won. It was a Eddie Nketiah, FA Cup specialist. Not sure why Mikel Arteta threw him underneath the bus, and then suddenly he's got no strikers. He threw Smith Rowe underneath the bus, and he still hasn't got any strikers at Arsenal. I just don't understand it. I don't know why the Arsenal fans don't call it out. Well, some of them do actually, to be fair to some of them. But anyway, but if you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. So I would like for Crystal Palace to face Aston Villa in the semi-finals, because we always score 4 goals past them, and if you score 4 goals against someone at Wembley, you think that you'll have a good chance of winning. So it is what it is. Right, I'm just going to go back. I'm going to go into my pork pie. Pork pie. Pork pie. Yeah, but you're saying that they wanted first team football. Oh, I see what you mean. But I don't think Mikel Arteta actually understands the process that he's trying to sort out, because he's been there for 5 years. And he spent over £1 billion, if I'm not mistaken. But, I mean, they could land the Champions League, and maybe Liverpool will do another wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Arnold Slot. If Arnold Slot at Liverpool has a wobble and he doesn't land the Premier League, even with this players wanting to leave the club now, as is turning out to be the case, he could go down as the worst Liverpool manager ever, and having potentially the best gifted squad of probably selling them, brought in a potential 64 million at Arsenal. So what did that was that to pay off? Was that to not bad business, really? Yeah, but the thing is that Arsenal are not in. They're out of the League Cup and they're out of the FA Cup. All they're in is in the Champions League. So, well, I could be wrong. Maybe Arsenal will win the Champions League, but I'm not sure they'll get past Real Madrid. Just a thought. I don't think they will. I'm going to open the avocado now. I've got my spoon ready. If you know, you know. Please give it the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace. Oh, I better get the plate. Got my bowl. And as you all know, the manager for Brazil has been sacked. We all know that Ancelotti is probably going to take over the Brazilian squad when he leaves. What? Look at this lovely avocado. Where do I put this pip? Stick it on there. Oh. Does anyone know where the salt is? Oh, that's over there. Oh, Lord. There's a lot of players that are not playing Strife. Nottingham Forest, I've put it in the chat already, Nick Nack. But I'll say it again for you and for anybody else there. For Nottingham Forest, no, let's start with Brighton, because they're playing at home, I suppose. Brighton, the Brighton boss, Fabian Husler, makes 2 changes to his side that came away from Manchester City with a 2-2 draw in the Premier League, but it was a few weeks ago, of course, before the international break. Danny Welbeck, who is known to Arsenal fans as Bambi legs. Apparently he's got legs like Bambi, but he seems to be all right now. He's playing. And Yassine Azari both replace Diego Gomez and João Pedro. So Brighton are starting pretty strong up there. It's going to be a physical affair. Make no mistake about it. But for Brighton at the back, Lewis Dunk and also Matt O'Reilly are back on the bench after a spell on the sidelines with injury. And of course, some of them returned from international duty. As for Nottingham Forest fans and Nottingham Forest players, Nuno Espirito Santo has made 3 altercations from the Nottingham Forest side that claimed a 4-2 win over Ipswich Town before the international break. Taiwo Awoniyi comes in the attack with the place of the injured Chris Woods. And this is the big one, Nick Nack and everyone else in the chat. Because Chris Woods is not playing up top for Nottingham Forest. I told you, Nottingham Forest fans, I told you to do one thing. Just do one thing in your season. You need to wrap Chris Woods with Cottonwool, and look after him. Look after the lad. And now the New Zealand international striker is not available for Nottingham Forest on a key match like this. So Nottingham Forest fans, I told you, just do one thing. Don't bottle it today against Brighton. Forest fans, I'm asking you to do one thing. Just one thing. I already had the Chelsea fans completely bottle it at the MX. I did a watch along to that, thinking that second match in that same week, Chelsea would get a result over Brighton, and they lost 3-0. Enzo Maresca looked like a reindeer in headlights when they lost 3-0 at the Amex. And it's only like 2 nights ago, his players lost to the under-21s at Chelsea. I mean, he's got an abundance of wealth of young and well-established players at Chelsea. But I think Enzo Maresca, he's not the right manager for that football club. That's the way I see it from the outside looking in. They're better off bringing back Lamps, or even they should do a combination of a coaching staff. Bring Lamps back, bring Didier Drogba as the striking coach, and bring back John Terry as the defensive coach. That might work, maybe. I don't know. Ask Chelsea fans. But they completely bottled it. And then the other fan base that bottled it was, it was even worse because it was Manchester United fans. I asked them to do one thing to just beat Brighton at Old Trafford earlier on in the season, and they completely bottled that. I mean, the poor mice at Old Trafford at the end of that match, when they lost to Brighton at Old Trafford, the mice, they had a TV where they could watch it in the corner, and that got busted open. That got damaged by the manager. And now, because of the cutbacks, they won't replace the TV there for the mice. The mice at Old Trafford cannot watch TV, and they can't take it back to Rumbelows because Rumbelows is closed down. If you know, you know. So absolutely, Manchester United fans bottled it against the Albion, Brighton, for those of you who don't know. So we'll see what happens. They haven't got, they're not starting with the New Zealand international Chris Woods. I've gone for a 1-1 for full time. Yeah, it's a big blow. Big up to Nick. So I was up ahead. Yeah, Wood. You lose your Wood, mate. You lose Tiger Woods prime time. No, it's not Tiger Woods. But if you know what I mean, it's bad. It's bad. So it's I'm going. My prediction is 1-1 and then penalties. Nottingham Forest to win on penalties. And who they got next anyway? Nottingham Forest have got Manchester United fans. So I expect Manchester United fans will want this match to go into extra time and into penalties, and their players get really tired out because on Tuesday, the 1st of April, Nottingham Forest are playing against Manchester United. So I expect the Manchester United fans will want them to... you're going for a 2-1 Brighton win. I don't want Brighton to win. I don't want Brighton. I can't do another watch-along and watching Brighton win. I mean, that's just going to... I'm not. I mean, nothing's going to ruin my day today. I mean, Millwall. Oh yeah, did Millwall lose today? They were losing at half time. Please, 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 please. Yes, Sunderland fans. Well done, well done, the Sunderland fans. Beating Millwall. Next season, it will be Newcastle United fans up against, hopefully, the Sunderland fans, and then the Sunderland fans versus Newcastle United. That's going to be popcorn eating for any neutral fan. That's going to be epic. I suppose the Newcastle United fans will be saying to themselves, that will be an easy 6 points. But then my Crystal Palace fans, and not my Crystal, but the Crystal Palace fans and myself, oh, we're not just flying high. We're on a high, high, high. And for example, when we go to Old Trafford, we always get 3 points over there. If you know, you know. That's right. I said it. I'm going to get in trouble. Premier League clubs, but it's an FA Cup. Big up here. Hello there, little man. What's your prediction for the game? I'm going to skibbity Rizzler. What's this about the little man? What are you talking about, little man? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm going for a 1-1, and then penalties, and then well, if you look up in the chat, it actually says there. I'll repost it. Nick, there. I'll copy. Sorry, little man. What's all this little man business? Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. What are you talking about? Look, can't you see? Look, extra large. That little man. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? If you know, you know. Oh my days. Right. Oh, the match has started. Why didn't you guys tell me the match has started? I'm going to get the earplugs on. But before that, I'm going to close the window. Oh. The match has started, and no one's told me that the match has started. Unbelievable. Oh, dear. Right, I'm going to give him a rest. I'm going to give him a little one. Please keep in the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you're new. I think the match is on the BBC, somebody said. If you can, please help me get to 20 likes. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Let me try and get the match on. Is it on ITV or the BBC? Oh, let's go to the BBC, I suppose. I think it's on the BBC. BBC Sport. There it is. It has started. Oh, I'm behind. It's a goal. Oh, have I missed a goal? No way. No, I'm still 0-0. Ball pinged into the middle. Wayne Rooney's in the studio. I give respect to Wayne Rooney doing managerial jobs and all that, because that's good. But him criticising managers that are more successful, I just don't get that. Oh, is it? No, I've got. I'm on 4 minutes 27. It's all right if you make a mistake. It's all right. It's 0-0. Just joking. Big up to Isla. The guy who's taken down Birmingham and Plymouth in successive seasons. And he still goes on TV like it's a technical analysis. Exactly. And look, I give respect that he's not just sitting there getting. He's bigger than me, like in weight, not muscles. May I add? And yes, I know he was not just a very good, a formidable player back in his day. But I give him respect that he's actually trying to learn how to be a coach and a manager at different levels. But family of boxers, aren't they? Yeah, and in any case, all of a sudden he's an expert in management and coaching, because he used to play for Manchester City. He's not even a Manchester United fan; he's an Everton fan. Wayne Rooney is a Scouser, and he's from he's on the blue side. Or am I wrong in saying that? And he used to be from a family of boxers. So I don't understand why he's suddenly an expert. Or how has he got any position to say to Ruben Amorim that he's naive? I don't get it. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. After this, I don't know which one I'll do after this, or I might just take a break. I didn't get the salt, did I? Oh, Lord. I went over there and I didn't get the salt. I'm just going to get some salt. Hold. There we go. That's better. I don't know why I have to keep adjusting these seats. Right, still 0-0, and let's say Kamada down the left-hand side. Let's have a look at the lineups here. Still 0-0, 7 minutes into it. If you're new to the channel, please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Sounds like the next natural step for him. No, listen, I want Wayne Rooney. If you're talking about Wayne Rooney, I want him to continue to go into coaching. Rooney got sacked from every club that he's been, including the US team. Oh, yeah, that's it. The one in the US and the Scottish Premier League. Don't worry. Do you know what? If they do if the Manchester United fans keep on... I've heard some Manchester United fans criticising Ruben Amorim. I think they've got a good manager there as an outsider. If they throw him underneath the bus... they can have Wayne Rooney, I suppose. He's not naive, apparently. But no, respect to anyone that goes into the professional coaching and management. Just keep trying, and then it might land. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at the LC Palace. Brighton 0, Nottingham Forest 0. Chris Woods is not playing for Nottingham Forest. Elanga is not playing for Nottingham Forest, but he's not injured. Elanga is on the bench, so is Hudson Odoi. Also, Morato's there, Sangari's there. Who else they got in there? Jota Silva's there. So there's some options there for Nuno, the Nottingham Forest manager. As for Brighton, they've got Dunk on the bench. He's come off England duty. Gomez is Diego Gomez. He's there as well. João Pedro, O'Reilly, McGill. They're on the bench for Brighton. So both managers have got options. Forest defending the numbers will be like tricky with Brighton. Yes, and this is what I mean. But you know what? It's a physical. It's going to be a physical affair, and that's what it is right now. Midfield battles are going on, and the good thing about Nottingham Forest is, and this is what distinguishes a side like Nottingham Forest, where they are on the Premier League, when they are off the ball, they work really hard, and they're not afraid to do a hard tackle. And this referee has stopped the play there. And the Nottingham Forest are reminding the referee, what about the other fouls that they're in? At the beginning of the fixture between Fulham and Crystal Palace, oh my days, the referee kept on giving yellow cards to the Crystal Palace players, and we were in double figures of fouls against Tyrick Mitchell and Eberezer, and they'd never got a yellow card. Shocking. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. Now, Palace are through to the semi-finals of the FA Cup. Eddie and Nketiah taking us there with the rest of the Crystal Palace players. And Millwall have lost to Sunderland 1-0. So that's good news as well. Very, very good news, if I may add. And now what will be icing on the top of the cake, if you know, you know. I need Nottingham Forest to do a number over Brighton. But if Brighton managed to, as always, get help from the referee in these type of games, we could deal with Brighton. We always get 3 points against Brighton. So if we face them in the semi-finals, bring it on. Nico Williams does so well there for who did Nico Williams play for? Is he a Liverpool loanee? I think Nico Williams used to play for Liverpool. For some reason, the name rings a bell from up there. I could be wrong. Calling out for Nottingham Forest, well defended by Brighton. They come out. Oh, is that a penalty? That's a Nottingham Forest penalty, surely. Player's gone down injured in the penalty area. No, it's offside. No, what are you talking about? There's another Nico Williams. I'm not talking about that one. Yeah, no, I know he plays for Bielbo. No, on the pitch right now, Nottingham Forest have got their left back, and his name is also Nico Williams. It's just, and they're very distinctly different because the Nico Williams that's playing for Nottingham Forest is a gentleman and he's a white man, and the Nico Williams that plays for Bielbo is a black man. So it's very different. But both brilliant players, make no mistake about it. But this Nico Williams, I'm pretty sure he's played for Liverpool, or he might be loaned from Liverpool to Nottingham Forest. I'm not sure of the status there. But they don't look, Nottingham Forest without Elanga and without Chris Woods, to me, as a Crystal Palace fan, they don't look balanced. They're not the same side. Now, it's a free kick now for Nottingham Forest near the halfway line. It looks a bit blustery there. It's not raining, but you can see the wind. Remember to eat and to drink while you watch your football. There's the owner of Brighton. He's looking to invest on a new stadium for the women's football. And I was looking at his interview there with the I think it was with Sky Sports or the BBC. And he's looking to look into the investment of the design of the pitch for women's football, and you bringing in universities, and I think that's important. And I just wish Chelsea would stop throwing money to Brighton. They gave him so much money for Caicedo and for Graham Potter. It's ridiculous. Big up to Alicia. Yeah, I'm having a little nibble here. I've given D'Artagnan and the Three Musketeers a little rest because they might get a bit of a headache going round and round and round. And oh, it's Nottingham Forest! Oh my God, they nearly scored. Nottingham Forest. See, if that would have been Chris Woods, that would have been, knock on wood, that would have been a Nottingham Forest goal. Surely, am I not being out of order there? Nottingham Forest fans will probably agree with me. So, big up to Jesse. Rugby League time, haha. Monday, the Saints. There you go. That could be one to do if there's no football on Monday. Yeah. I'll tell you what I'll do, Alicia. Every time somebody scores, then I'll let them have a little spin. Yeah. So every time somebody scores, I'm like a DJ now. I'm in a pizza now. Or Alicante. And it's still 0-0. And so when somebody scores, then I'll let them have a little spin around. And then I'll do the weights and maybe do some headers. But not while I'm eating. This is good from Nottingham Forest. Into the first 15 minutes, they're pegging Brighton now into their half at the Amex with all those seagulls trying to take the fish and chips and the ice cream off the tourist, if there are any tourists down there. If you know, you know. I mean, how can anyone like a seagull? I mean, come on. You've all been on holiday down the pier, down the promenade, and the seagulls just come and take your hot dog or your beef burger or your ice cream. They don't even ask. They just take it. I mean, how can you like a seagull and not love a duck like that? I mean, look how wonderful and amazing looking that duck looks. Yeah, exactly. They don't ask. Yes. The next thing I'm going to do is find out they can eat a chip butter, yes, with some gravy. You've got to have some gravy, especially, I suppose, if you're up from the north. Football fans from up north, they love their gravy. I don't mind gravy. It depends what you're eating it with as well. Oh, there's Nottingham Forest into the penalty area. It's all Nottingham Forest since the 14 minutes up to the 19 minutes. It's all Nottingham Forest. And had they had Chris Woods there would have been 1-0 up. I told the Nottingham Forest fans to wrap the New Zealand, I nearly said Australia, the New Zealand striker, Chris Woods, wrap him with cotton wool. And what's now the lad's injured, isn't it? Goals conceded from corners in the Premier League. Arsenal first. Oh no, goals scored from corners. It's Arsenal on 11, Crystal Palace on 9, Nottingham Forest 8. So on set pieces, on corners, Nottingham Forest are very good, but they don't have Woods at the moment. And this is what I'm talking about. The Seagulls, Brighton fans have pointed out to the referee that the ball was not positioned properly. This is how unhelpful these seagulls are. And a shoot! Mitoma nearly another Nottingham Forest corner here on 20 minutes. First 5-7 minutes, Brighton did well, but yeah, nothing wrong with a bit of sausage and mash, and sausage mash, pie and liquor. If you know, you know. Ending up with jelly eels. If you don't like jelly eels, then yeah, this ain't for you. If you know, you know. I actually feed the duck in the local pond. This is what I'm talking about, Alicia. If you go to the pond and you feel and you feed the different types of ducks, there's never any argy-bargy. They might have a little nibble between themselves, but they'll never take your food out of your hand without asking. They'll never come flying around with you, and they can fly. They never have any problems. And feeding the ducks never gets old, but you have to feed them the right things. Yes, if you feed them if you go to a supermarket now or any pet stop, you can find food for ducks, and it's not expensive, and it's better to do that so you don't give them bellyache. Ducks and horses and goats, yeah. Around here where I live in South London, if you feed the foxes with any type of food, they won't have it. They're very particular, very particular. They like their meat, and the meat has to have some beef to it, something on the bone. They don't like small bones. They like big bones, but with meat on it, and they like barbecue sauce. If they don't have any seasoning on the food, on the meat, on the bone, the foxes won't take it. They're very particular. We'll talk. Brighton 0, Nottingham Forest 0, 22 minutes. 0-0. Right, I'm going to finish my pork pie. I'm going to do what Alicia told me to get stuck in. There's a lot of Nottingham Forest away fans. Yeah, I don't need that many pork pies. I have one or two. And you can also heat them up on the grill. They're very nice, grilled a little bit. Big up to Jason. They're saying Catalan 0, St Helens 6. So they're not bottling it. It looks like Jason Chimbini and his St Helens Rugby League side have got the referee on their side. The umpire, the rugby umpire, is clearly got a season ticket at St Helens. I'll say no more. I'll say no more. I can see it. I can see it from here. Yes, pork pies from good butchers. If they're bad butchers, they're not so good. But if it's good butcher, yes, definitely. They're a dying breed, good butchers these days. In the old days, you could get a good fishmonger and a good butcher's, couple of them actually, on any high street. Now you can't. Now you can't get anything. Jason, listen. Amount of times that I've seen a few tackles there, by some of your oh, what's this with Nottingham Forest? Hold on. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Let's have a look and see what's going on. Yes, you're right. It's Catalan Dragons, and they're playing at the Stade Gilbert Brutes Stadium, and clearly. Oh, here we go. Welbeck. Oh, here's Brighton. No, don't do that. Block the ball, and it's a shot from Brighton. Oh, and he just goes wide. He just goes wide, and I think they get a let's have a look at the table. Where are St Helens? They're fifth, and Catalan Dragons are on 4 points, and St Helens are running fifth with only 6 points, and they've only played. Oh, so it's early seasons. They've played 5. They've won 3. What did I tell you about having the referees in their pocket? Hello. They've won 3 and they've lost 2. So maybe they couldn't find the brown envelope big enough. If you know, you know. And St Helens are lying 5th in the Super League table, in the Rugby League there. They are below Latest Leopards, Warrington Wolves. Oh, so you're up against, who are you playing against today? Oh, I forgot. Catalan Dragons, sorry. Where are they then? Catalan Dragons, there they are. And if you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you're new. I love a sausage roll and 50 50 what? A sausage and 50 cocktails. Oh, our cocktail ones. All right, yeah. I didn't read the whole word then. I was like, what? You nearly got me to say something very rude there. I love a sausage roll and 50 cock. Oh, Lola, what are you like? What are you like? We beat Salford 84-0. Did you not miss what I said about 5 minutes ago about St Helens possibly, just possibly, having a bit of influence on the officiating on the match day? Because if you beat someone 82-0, you'd think that something is going your way, if you know what I mean. And Lola, I didn't say anything. I was only trying to read what you said, and nearly balls that up. Pardon the expression. Easy to bake, 25 minutes. This game needs a goal. Yeah, which one are you talking about? I'm getting confused. Oh no, Nick Knight is going this one. Yeah, Brighton 0, Forest 0. It does, and it needs a Forest goal. For it to open up even more, it needs a Forest goal. We'll talk. St Helens have gone 12 up now. No, Salford got financial problems. and they had to play their third team, couldn't play the first team. Here's Brighton 0, Nottingham Forest. Where are the Dragons based? The Catalan Dragons. That sounds to me a Spanish influence there. And there's a ball in for Nottingham Forest. That's why you need Woods. That's why you need Woods in the number 9 position. And the number 9 there for Nottingham Forest today, he was 5 yards from where he should be. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Dragons Den, isn't it? Lola. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Oh. Oh. I think you're right, Nick. Now, this match needs a game. St. Helens are looking different, dangerous out wide. And here's Brighton on the attack. And Nottingham Forest defending. The Duck is a record breaker. Yeah, do you remember that program with Roy? I think it was Roy Castle who used to host the record breakers. Yeah, he used to have a good tune. Big up to the Dark Crowd. Who's your favorite content creators? I've got quite a few. But I don't want to say names because you're not supposed to mention other channels. I don't think many of them mention me, so I don't want to mention them. I think that's what you're supposed to do. There's a strike from outside. Oh my God, this goalkeeper spills the ball there for Nottingham Forest. Good goalkeeping there. And yeah, I remember with Michaela Strachan. My prediction is 1-0 Forest win. No, I'm going for a 1-1, Steve, and then penalties. That's a good goalkeeping there. Oh. The Catalan Dragons have just pulled it back in rugby league. Possibly they might have just got a try, the Catalan Dragons against St. Helens, because at the moment, all the referees and the umpires at the Super League fixture between the Catalan Dragons versus St. Helens, it's clearly they're helping St. Helens all day long. All day long. Jason is going to go, my Catalan Dragons are a Catalan team based in France. Listen, yo entiendo el español y yo le digo, al momento los españoles no le están dando nada. Listen, this referee is not giving anything to the Spanish side. They're not even getting any paella, like literally. My predictions. Hello, Steve-O. Hey, Nick. Nick Knack remembers that, what? Bisman and her and Pete Waterman. That rings a bell for something. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Brighton 0, Nottingham Forest 0. It's 34 minutes. And I tell you, this match needs a goal. Nottingham Forest without Woods, without Elanga on the pitch. For me, as an outsider looking at this lineup, it ain't balanced. It's not right. It's just not perfectly right. Nottingham Forest, I told you lot to keep Woods wrapped up in cotton wood, and you haven't done that, and the lad is not available today. That's not jingle bells. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at DLC Palace. Nottingham Forest getting the ball in at the back. The ball's still in play. He drops into the penalty spot area. Shoot, lad, shoot. And Brighton get the ball away, but then the ball gets pinned back into the penalty area of Brighton. And it's all like a pinball machine. No one's really got control here. And Nottingham Forest winning seconds. And they've got the ball again. And they're going into the penalty area of Brighton on the right-hand side. He gets whooped in. And this number 9 for Nottingham Forest is too slow. He's too slow, this lad. Who's this lad? Who's this lad playing for Nottingham Forest in the number 9 position? I think that's how you say Awoniyi. What's his first name? Awoniyi. He's got to get there in the number 9 position. He's wearing the number 9 shirt. That's why you need Woods. Where's Woods? Where's the wood? Where is the wood? Nottingham Forest are not knocking on the wood. Nottingham Forest are not knocking on wood. They need to get Woods on there. We'll talk. Tia Tawawi. What's his first name? It's Tawawi. Tawawi. Right, this is the number 9. The really, really, really wild show. Look at this. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Tawi, Mixture says it was the Peter Van Waterman show with a wildlife with some spiky hairy dude. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. I can't remember that. I think it rings a bell. And it's Brighton now. This match needs a goal, but I don't want Brighton to score the first one. They're defending deep. Good intensity there by Nico Williams there by Nottingham Forest. Please keep hitting the likes. Nottingham Forest, for me, look the more likely to score first. And Chris something. Chris, it's Chris Packman. That's it. Chris Packman. That program used to have a really good tune back in the day. Yeah, I remember that. If you're new to the channel, please keep hitting the likes. Help me get to 20 likes. Yeah, Cheryl Baker. I think I back in the day used to have a crush on her. Oh my god. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. I need to pour a drink. Oh, I've got another. Actually, I'm going to have a little tomato. Has anyone got any pepper? Salt and pepper. Brighton Hove and Albion 0, Nottingham Forest 0. For me, it's coming up to about 38 minutes. And for me, Nottingham Forest have had the better chances on target, but they're number 9. This young lad, what's his name? He's good at holding the ball up. I'll give him that. But in that number 9 position, Taiwo Awoni, he kind of reminds me a bit of Darwin Núñez, always in the wrong place. And in the Premier League, you've got to be in the right places. You've got to put yourself in the right places. Playing instead of Woods for Forest. And please keep hitting the likes and subscribe. I got Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig. I heard the rumor that Peppa Pig is expecting a baby. How did Peppa Pig get pregnant in the first place? That's what I want to know. Does anyone know the answer to that? All the times. Big up to Alicia. Nick Nack says pigs do have babies, you know. Yeah, I know that. Yes, I know that. Yes, I know that. I've not actually seen it happen, but I am aware of that. What I'm saying about, I'm talking about not your pigs in your farm. I'm talking about Pega Pepper Pega Pig Pega Pega Pig. I can't pronounce it now. Pega Pig. They're called piglets. Look, knick-knack. All I'm saying, right, is how has Pega Pig got pregnant in the cartoon character? Between episodes, what happened? This chat is turning into Animal Farm. Do you know what? On that note, let's give them a whirl. Let's give them a whirl. That's enough. I can't take that. Pig's got a bit naughty. If you, do you know what I mean? It is what it is. Do you remember the Muppet Babies? Yeah. They had a tune back in the day, innit it? The Muppets, and they had a drummer as well. It used to be Saturday mornings. That's right, in the morning. I'll tell you what, because there's no goals in this match, we're going to have to improvise. I mean, Nottingham Forest fans, what's happened to Woods? If Woods was on the pitch, they would have scored. So I'm going to go onto YouTube, and because there's no goals, I'm going to get the tune of, what's it called? The Muppet Show. The Muppet Show. I just felt that someone was moving around me, and I just forgot I had them going around in circles. I thought I could see something moving at the corner of my. The Muppet Show's a theme song. There it is. It's a Disney thing with with Gromit. The this is the original. Here we go. It's the Muppet Show. Here, it's starting now. Hold on. I'm going to try and sing it out. Bum, bum, bum. It's time to put on makeup. It's time to raise the curtain. No, not if I'm singing it. No, I'm singing it. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I see. You can't sing it. Oh, my days. Oh, I didn't get that. Yeah, that used to be a tune back in the day. I can't deny. Please give me in the likes. I don't actually know the rules, but I was actually joking. I know. Yeah, no. Big up to Nick Nack. Yeah, it's okay. No, I couldn't get the ones with the words. Oh, lyrics I should put. You know what? This match needs a goal, and this is what watching Brighton does to you. Diego can sing in the bath. I don't do the singing. It's the Darling Duck that does the singing. If you know, you know. Right, this is the Muppets Show lyrics. Hold on. Here we go. It's the Muppet Show. Praise the music. It's time to light the flights. It's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight. It's time to make up. It's time to dress up right. It's time to raise the curtain on Muppet Show tonight. Why do we always come here, man? I guess we'll never know. It's like a kind of torture to have a watch the show. It's that's what it is. I can't do that. I can't do any more of the Muppet Show. That's just too hard. Oh my God. You got to put the voice, because some of the voices are women and some of them are men. So it's like, I can't do both. And this is Brighton crossing the ball to the penalty area of Nottingham Forest on 44 minutes. This first half needs a goal, and Brighton Seagulls are finishing the half stronger. And there's a shot. Oh my days! It just goes right hand side, and the Brighton fans are sucking on the lemon. They're no good. My ears are bleeding. No, now you mention it. It's Diego Burnt. Can be zippy. If you know, you know. Listen, my Crystal Palace are on the way to Wembley. If you know, you know. I'm not going to do the Muppet Show anymore because that's too difficult to sing. But yeah, that was a classic one. Oh, Fraggle Rock. That's another one. Do you remember Fraggle Rock? Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can get this one going. Big up to Alicia. Well, there's no goals. Do you remember Fraggle Rock? Dance Who Gets Away. I can't do the lyrics. Fraggle Rock. That was good back in the day. The Magic Roundabout sounds appropriate. Is there a song for the Magic Roundabout? Oh my God, let's find it. For Alicia, I'll find it for you. Yeah, I remember Fraggle Rock, but I don't remember watching it. My sisters liked it. I had a badass tune, man. Ducks, Falf. Oh, they're doing all right. I forgot about those two over there. They've probably got a headache now. The Magic. What's it called? The Magic Roundabout. Roundabout theme song. There we go. Let's see what that. I can't remember the Magic Round. There's some dude there. Barry Steele's Roy Orbison story of a memorizing journey through the iconic rock classics. Magic Roundabout. Right, let's have a look. I don't remember this. They've got a little dog and the snail. Oh, it's Magic. Oh, I know what it is. I recognize this song. Oh, I can't sing this. It's too high pitch. It's Magic. It's a Magic Roundabout. It's a famous guitar. I can't do that. Before his time, Alicia. What's going on? Ducks, Fave, Kyle, Sing Song, spinning around. I know. Before his time. Is there? Am I not involved in the conversation? It's before his time. You might get copyright. I don't think so. My singing is so bad. I don't think so. No, I think you can sing somebody's song. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. Please help me get to 15 likes, 20 likes. I'm already on, I think, 18 likes. No, I can't sing that song. It's too difficult. This is the best chance that the Nottingham Forest had. Ball goes on the right-hand side. Look at the number 9. Get in the number 9 position. Why are you standing all the way out there? You're a number 9. He does hit it on target. I'll give him credit with his right foot. I think Woods would have scored that. Roland Rat. Actually, I was on Roland Rat. I met him. Do you remember Roland Rat? Roland Rat. There it is. Did he have a song? And Kelvin, his mate, yeah. Did Roland Rat have a song? Yeah, rapping. I'm not going to be able to rap. Okay, here we go. Then rapping. What are you talking about? Rapping, Kevin. No. Please. I need the lyrics. I can't do it. No, I don't remember the song. I remember the sort of them doing the act, but I don't remember the song. Roland Rat rap lyrics. I don't think they've even done the lyrics because who would actually search that? Who would actually search that while doing a football watch along? Oh dear. It's GMTV, isn't it? Back in the day. No, I know the lyrics. No, I can't do that one. Sorry. And David. This is why I don't like to do Brighton watch-alongs, because the last time I did one, the Chelsea fans completely let me down. I mean, you ask them to do one thing and they couldn't do that. And this is Brighton nearly scoring there from a distance. Yeah, broke the camera. Snapped the camera in half. The camera got smashed up. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. Please keep hitting the likes. If you can help me get to 20 likes. Just at half time at the moment, actually, I might go quickly for 5 minutes. They're trying to point the cameras on the seagulls. They've run out of things to talk about football on the studio, like literally. That they were trying to find a camera to have a photograph of the seagulls. Literally, not much went on in that first half. Smash a like for Diego. Oh dear. So replace pink channel. If you're new to the channel, please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Tomorrow at 12 o'clock, Manchester United versus Everton in the WSL. And then afterwards, of course, it's going to be the Crystal Palace women. They play Arsenal. Yes, he got 3,000 views. I was like, damn. Yeah, I was. Thank you very much, everyone who watched the live stream on Thursday night. I got over 3,000 views, and I picked up nearly 30 new subscribers. So thank you very much. Probably all Arsenal fans, and I do give the Arsenal fans a lot of stick, I have to say. Yeah, they keep showing the Ebrieze goal. Look, they're showing the Ebrieze goal. Boom, boom, boom. And it's not Mateta. And that was Yeah, loads of views. Look, because they're showing the Crystal Palace goals. These lot over there, they're enjoying themselves. I'm going into the second pool pie. Pool pie. Eze, did you see that goal from Eze? Boom, boom, boom. Did you see that? The celebrations from Eze going. He gets the ball on the right hand side. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Off the inner post. The goalkeeper dived and tried to get there. Leno. Ebrieze completely putting Leno in his pocket there. What worries me is that Manchester United fans, Tottenham Hotspur fans, Manchester City fans, Liverpool fans, and no doubt those jammy Chelsea fans, they're going to be wanting a little bit of slice of Ebrieze and Ismail Sarr. Let's have a look. It's Ebrieze on the left-hand side. He's the one that provided he touched the ball once, twice, third, fourth, boom. In there, and Ismail Sarr, boom, with a header. That was the second goal. And get ready for the third goal. Eddie Nketiah, and Fulham could not score. Yeah, see you soon, Alicia. Eddie Nketiah gets a goal. Did you see that? Did you see that goal from Eddie Nketiah? I told you that it will come well. It will come good. And all the that was Nketiah there smiling at the end of that. Did you see that? And Mateta, and don't even start with Mateta Nick. Don't even go there. Don't even go there. Don't even go there. Because he's not for sale. I've heard some Manchester United content creators, and I'm going, no. Please just leave Mateta alone at the Palace. No. No. The Crystal Palace Eagles at the moment this weekend, we're on a high. We're on a high. For any of you in the cheap seats at the back, the Crystal Palace Eagles this weekend, Millwall have lost. Hopefully Brighton will lose today as well. And we are through Crystal Palace to Wembley, to the semi-finals in the FA Cup, and we're all flying on a high. That's right, I said it. So don't even come trying to bring me down with the Mateta talk that possibly Nice or Lyon or Barcelona fans, apparently they've been having a little nibble at Mateta, and no doubt the Arsenal fans, they need a striker. Well, no, you're not having Eddie Nketiah back, and you're not having Jean-Philippe Mateta. No, Arsenal fans, they're not for sale. And in Manchester United fans and Tottenham Hotspur fans, I will not swap Richarlison for Mateta. No. He's not going anywhere. No, I mean, has he recovered from the hustle? So you mean to say that I've just been going on my soapbox, going around in circles like these lot, going around in circles about Jean-Philippe Mateta potentially going to Manchester United fans, to going to the Arsenal fan base, or potentially going over to the jammy Chelsea fans, or going over to the Liverpool fan base, or even the Manchester City fan. And you mean to tell me that you were talking about something else? I'm going back to my pork pie. Because clearly, you and I, Knick-Knack, we're not on the same wavelength. I'm going back to my pork pie. Unbelievable. even if John Philip Mateta doesn't score, he does so much work off the ball, attacking wise and defensive wise. And I have to say, he didn't score, but he did a roll out there, and I can't remember that many times that he was supplied the ball. So if you supply quality balls up to Jean Philippe Mateta, whether it's for him to hold up the play and to lay the ball off and to move the attacking the transition from defense to attack, then he can do that. The game needs a goal. There is no atmosphere at the Amex, as usual, because all they've got is seagulls there. All they want to do is eat the fish and chips and the ice cream of people. Actually, you know what? I am going to take a 5-minute break. Be back in 5 minutes. Back in 5 minutes for the second half. I can squeeze in a 5-minute. Oh no, the players are coming out now. Oh no, I need to go to the toilet. I'm going to the toilet. Back at it started now. The second half started now. Oh, I missed the break now. At 18:25. I'll be back at 18:25. Oh no, I hope I don't miss a goal. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Oh no. Where's the other earpiece? Does anyone know where the other earpiece? Oh, there it is. Right, we're back in a minute. Oh my days, my legs are going to sleep. Oh. Right. Oh, come in. Did you see that? Did you see that? No, I didn't do that. Did you see that? The second half has started and Brighton have come out. I'm going to give these lads, this D'Artagnan. Do you know what? That gives me an idea, actually. I could devise, do you know, like a spinning wheel, and then it has like an arrow, and then if it stops anywhere, then it could be for something. That could be a thing, you know. Big up to Matata there. Oh, give rights. Big up to everyone in the chat. I'm wondering if I've got other people blocked. I can't see them. Let's call the thing. Let's call the thing. If you're new, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. And this match needs a goal, but now now Forest have got a corner on 48 minutes, and I have to say, Elliot Anderson gets the ball into the penalty area, but Brighton get the ball away, and they need Woods. Nottingham Forest are not knocking on wood because they haven't got Woods on the pitch, and they're trying endeavour. This is going to penalties all day long. Hi again. Hope you're doing all right. Big up to Lola. I hope you're doing well, Lola. And I'll tell you, Lola, Nottingham Forest are not knocking on wood because they don't have Woods on the pitch. They don't have Elanga. I would bring on Elanga. That will give them some more attacking options. Yeah, it could be a quiz. Could be that. That could be an idea. St Helens is still winning by so the Spanish have got Catalan have brought it back to 10-12. St Helens rugby league fans have got it squeaky bum time at half time. If you know, you know. And here is Brighton now. The second half, they've come out with a more intensity, more high press, but sometimes there's good midfield battles. Those two in the midfield pivot for Timona's got in around Nico Williams. Oh, no. They can't allow this Brighton player, Mitoma, from whipping those balls across there because that's going to make it difficult there. Nottingham Forest, Yates and Anderson in the midfield pivot. They are stopping Brighton from playing through the balls, through the angles, through the line, and good intensity. Any player that tries to play through the middle, both Yates and Anderson for Nottingham Forest, they close the ball down really well. Hola, señor. Hola, Lola. ¿Cómo estás? And we love you, Nick Nack. And the label's making my teeth itch a bit. The label. Yeah, it is a bit. It's a bit annoying. I'll put it away. Is that good enough for you? Do you know what? I'm getting a little bit cold. I don't know why. I can put this on. There we go. I'll put this on. This will warm me up. If you know, you know. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. And there's a Nottingham Forest player down. And oh no, Williams, Nico Williams there. Oh, he landed on the ball. Ouch! He must have bruised one of his ribs, maybe. That's it. I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace. Yes, I'm wearing this. So we're getting a bit chilly. I'm not sure this is really helping me get warm. I should really go and put the kettle on. Thank you very much. Don't you know the Macarena? Yes, we could do the Macarena. Still no. This match needs a goal. Nick Knack was right. We need a goal here. But I want it for Nottingham Forest. So Forest fans out there, don't bottle it. Oh, dear. I don't know why I even contemplate doing watch-alongs for Brighton. It's just La Viva Loca. And he's got a bit more lively in the second. It's got a bit more. Yeah, there's more intensity. And the athletic gold medal, I think, for Britain is in the stands there, the Amex. Let me see if I can get the Viva Loca. Do you know what this match reminds me of Despacito? Do you remember that song? Despacito. Despacito. And because there's no goals. And there is high intensity, though. And is that hat that's cursing? I wanted to, Rizzler, I need to curse Brighton. That's why I'm wearing my lucky cap, shirt colours, got the scarf over there, touch the lucky scarf. And then the cow and the duck are watching. Look at them. Look at those two. Look at those two. They're absolutely inseparable, those two. Why is the dog looking over there? What's happened to the dog? And they should bring on Elanga and they should bring on Woods, but Woods is not even on the bench for Nottingham Forest. I told the Nottingham Forest, we need a new hat. What are you lot like? What are you telling me to wear this and wear that? What kind of hat do you want now? Oh, dear. I'll tell you something. If I change hats and then Brighton go and win and score a goal, I'll tell you, I'm going to start losing. I'll put this one on then. I think this one suits their attire. Are you happy now, Nick Knack? Are you happy now? Oh, dear. We're on the high. The Crystal Palace Eagles are high on a high. You want to see a new hat? If you want to see a new hat, get me to 20 likes and I'll go and put a new hat. I've got a new hat over there and I'll put a new hat. I love the 1980s, but most lovely early 90s. This is a free kick here now for Brighton. If they score from this free kick, Nick Knack, this is on you. Tonight, Matthew, tonight, Matthew, it's going to be that Van Hecker and Brighton. This referee is giving all the set piece decisions to Brighton. Has he got a season ticket at the Amex or something? Has he got a seagull up his backside or something? What's going on here? This referee is giving all the free kicks and Van Hecker there getting a free kick. One like for the if I get to 20 likes, I'll go and get a different hat. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Nick Knack Diego as a Crocs on. Yes, they've got the Crocs on. Oh, God, you got me to bend down that. Oh. Yep, got the Crocs on. Got the cola bottle there on the go. Right, I need a drink now. Oh. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you're new. Oh, please don't spill. I don't want to make a mess here. There is actually no atmosphere there at the Amex. There's only seagulls there. I hope this doesn't spill. If it does, it's going to go all over my leg. No, it's not. Yeah, Elanga's coming on. What did I tell you that Nottingham Forest would have to bring on? Elanga. Bring on Elanga and bring on Woods. But Woods is not available. If you know, you know. Right, cheers to everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful leg over FC. No, I'm not showing leg. Shake a leg. And all my days and Nottingham Forest nearly letting Brighton in. Nico Williams. I'm sure Nico Williams used to play for Liverpool. I used to see him at Liverpool. I'm sure of it. Any Liverpool fans in the chat? I'm sure Nico Williams used to play for Liverpool. Big up there. Cheers to everyone, because we're on a high. Your defence is terrified as is on fire. Manchester United fans, Liverpool fans, Arsenal fans, your defence is terrified as is on fire, and he's not for sale. He's not for sale. Tottenham Hotspur fans, I know you've got the hots for Ebrieze. You're not having him either. Manchester City fans, no. It's just a one. It's just a one. Remember to eat and to drink while you watch your football. And this is Mitoma. Mitoma passing the ball out to the right-hand side. Minte. And it doesn't get to Bambi legs. Welbeck. And finally, this referee gives a free kick to Nottingham Forest. And why is he not booking the Brighton fans? Send them off. Get out of my pub. Send them off. Send them all. Give them all yellow cards. Not trying to be busy. Yeah, he touched it with a hand. He controlled it with a hand. The ball was there. The ball was there. The ball was there. Oh shit! The ball was there, and he went there. So it was a handball. Get out of my tub. Did I say tub or pub? Get out of my tub. Get out of my bathtub. If you know, you know. Right, there is no goals in this match. I'm going to do some headers. There's a player down injured. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. I'm going to move the food out of the way. I don't want the food going flying over. There is an injury. Somebody's getting treatment. So while they're doing injury, I'm going to do some headers because there's no activity. There is just no activity on this match whatsoever, and it's not good enough. Let's get these guys going around. Right. I think they might be doing some substitutions there. I'm going to try and do 5 headers. I can't do 5, but I'll try and do 5s. And I should be able to do 4. Right, here we go. Here we go. That's 2. The ball is too soft. I need to pump it up. Right, here we go. Oh, shit. What did that do? Oh, no, it's one more time. Oh, that's terrible, man. That was 4. That was 4. Let's see if I can do 5. That was 4. That was 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 4. I don't want it to hit the computer. Oh, damn it. It's not good enough, man. This ball, you know what I mean? This match, this is what you can't rely on Brighton fans. They're absolutely useless. I'm gonna try and use this one. This is an old school football, as you can tell. If you know about football, this will take you back years. This is a 1980s football. It's the inner tube is completely gone, but it's still quite tough. Oh fuck, that was hard. That's quite hard actually. Okay, here we go. This might be better actually. Okay, here we go. There's no bounce in it. Oh! I'm trying to get 5. I've done 4. 1. Right, now I'm getting hot now. Right, let's go. 1. This is what the Nottingham Forest players need to do. Headed the ball into the net. No, I'm not going to use that one. I don't like that one. Do you know what? I haven't tried it. Oh, bloody hell. Hold on a minute. I'm just sorting out my balls at the moment. I'm not sure how that came out, but you know what I mean. Right, here we go. I think I might be able to do 5 with the basketball. We'll talk. If you know, it's South London. Listen, it's all love. We know how to handle your balls, mate. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. This is a perfect one, actually. Okay, here we go. 1. Oh, shit. Oh, nearly busted the keyboard. Okay, it's a free kick to Nottingham Forest. Hold on. It's a free kick. Free kick on 62 minutes. Damo's like, what is going on? Right, it's a free kick for Nottingham Forest. Look, you need to header the ball like that into the goal. I mean, Crystal Palace away fans, we all know how easy it is to walk in the park. Yes! Oh, what a ball in, and they nearly hit it. They nearly got the goal in. Nottingham Forest, shoot! Oh, Nottingham Forest fans, you need to get Woods on them, man. You need Wood. This is good football in the penalty area. Penalty! That's a penalty! That's a Nottingham Forest penalty, surely. That's a Nottingham Forest penalty. That's a Nottingham Forest penalty. That's a penalty all day long. If that was a Crystal Palace defender defending that, we would have got a penalty against us all day long. All day long. This is what I'm talking about. Referees always help the Arsenal fans. The referees always help the Liverpool fans. The referee always helps, definitely, oh my days, the Manchester United fans. Oh my days, please don't let me go. And they're always helping the Brighton fans. Are they not? That should be a penalty for Nottingham Forest. Nuno De Santos saying all day long that should be a penalty. I mean, I don't even know why the lino and the referee are looking and talking about it. It's a penalty. It's a stone cone penalty, like in wrestling. How is that not a penalty for? That's a penalty for Nottingham Forest. One, two, three, four. That was four. That was four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's four. That's one. Okay, here we go. 2, 3. The ball's gone over there now. Listen, VAR. Oh my days. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. For me, that's a penalty. That's a penalty. You've got to give a penalty there. That's a penalty, surely. Is it been given or not? Because I'm about a minute behind. It's a penalty. That's a penalty all day long. It caught his feet. The elbow of the player took the feet of the player. How is that never a penalty? Look at the number 22 of Brighton, which is Yates, the midfielder, dived in, 2-foot challenge, and then look at it. Look at it. The elbow of the player took the foot away. That's a penalty. How is that not a penalty? If that's not a penalty, he's going over. This is a shambles. This is a shambles. They've got the technology there. You don't need technology. That's a penalty all day long. Why is it that the penalty decisions, VAR, always helps the Brighton fans, the Manchester United fans, the Liverpool fans, the Arsenal fans? They always get the VAR divisions. Look, that's a penalty all day long. That's a penalty. I'm on 65-52. If they don't give a penalty, that's taking the piss. That's taking the piss. That's taking the piss. I guarantee you that if that happened at Selhurst Park, the Nottingham Forest fans are like this. Like Nuno De Santo is there thinking, how is that not a penalty? Okay, I'm not neutral. What time am I on? I'm on 66-23. 25 seconds, 26, 27. I'm a little bit behind. Let me just maybe go forward. Can it go forward? No, it doesn't. The BBC iPlayer on the phone, it goes slower. That's a penalty. I'm sorry, that's a penalty. That's shocking. That's a shocking. And there's another penalty shout there as well. I'm sorry, that's a penalty. He hooked the player's foot away. No, I'm sorry. That's a penalty. What would have been if the penalty was given? No, it's a penalty. the number 22, Yates, as he dived in with his feet, right, his elbow hooked the Nottingham Forest foot away, and then he fell down. That's a penalty. There was contact. There's not a question that there wasn't contact. There was contact. It is absolutely shocking. Shocking. Quite frankly, it should have been a penalty for Nottingham Forest. And Yates, no, not Yates. Sorry, it was Mitoma. I'm getting it wrong. Sorry, it was Mitoma, the Brighton player. He slided in and took away the legs of the no pen for me. That's a pen for me. If that would have happened at Selhurst Park, we would have got the decision go against us all day long. I know it. All right, I'm outnumbered. Okay. But for me, I still think it's a penalty. Mitoma should have got a yellow card, or if not, a red card there. And they should have given a penalty to Forest. Well, Nuno Espirito Santos and all the coaching staff on the Nottingham Forest bench, and they're professionals, they're saying that it should have been a penalty. And now I'm a Palace fan. I just want to see a goal. What do you have to do to see a goal? Are we going to have to wait until penalty shootout? Oh my God! Oh, here we go. Hold on a minute. Tomorrow is oh dear. Big up to Henry Smith and to Nick Knack, and also to Damo1168. Oh my God. Well, Elanga is on the pitch now, and there's a bit better now from Elanga has replaced the number 9, our Niti. I can't pronounce his surname. Awaniyi. That's the forward striker. Elanga's come on for him. Unbelievable. Hatziodu probably has gone up top for Nottingham Forest. Now Nottingham Forest is defending. Oh my God, they're letting Brighton go into the penalty area here. I don't want. Oh, now they're going to give a penalty. I bet you they give a free kick now for Brighton now. Mite there, fouling the Nottingham Forest player. He's down injured now. Do you see there's no yellow card for the Brighton player? If a seagull came along and took the fish and chips and the ice cream off this referee, he still wouldn't give a yellow card or a red card to the seagulls. He just wouldn't do it. He just wouldn't do it. He's got the ump. And that was a penalty. Your arms must be getting weak with no goals. It is exactly. That's what it is. That's why I'm reverting to do headers, because there's literally no action. I mean, it's like these lot, D'Artagnan and the Three Musketeers there, they're having a bit more whale of a time. Right, I did 4. I'm going to do another 4. Oh, I don't want it to go forward. Oh, that's 4. I can't do it. I can't do it with this one. It's a lot difficult now with the basketball. I need it to spin. That was 3. Oh man. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. That was 3. 2. Oh shit. It's landed on top of the duck. Right, no more headers. Get in trouble here. D'Artagnan has gone for a run. It's gone for a piss somewhere. Oh, man. I can't see anything. I haven't got my glasses. Oh, nearly. They nearly scored. Nottingham Forest nearly scored. Do you see the difference with Elanga? Manchester United fans, why did you let go of Elanga? Did you see the difference of the impact of bringing on Elanga? There's a Brighton player down injured in the middle of the park. Oh, Elanga nearly scored there. Oh, my days. Oh, dear. I don't even know why I do this. There's a Brighton player down injured. Oh, I think I'll do it like this. I've got to put the biscuit underneath. Oh, man, I've got to put the chain properly on this silly parrot. There we go. There we go. Oh, the ball's knocked that over. Oh, I should have really removed that glass. Oh, dear. Palace scored all the good cup goals. Of course, that's right, Henry Smith. Because your defence is terrified as is on fire. Boom. Come on, Nottingham Forest fans. By this time, Palace was already 3-0 up. If you're a Crystal Palace away fan and you've been to the Amex, by this time in a match, will have been scored at least 2 goals. Forest do look more likely to score right now. Yeah, agreed, Nick. How is yours? How is St Helens doing for Jason? Let's have a quick look while they're doing this. I can't find them. I've lost them. Here it is. It's Catalan Dragons 10, St Helens 12 in the Super League, and either way, mood high. Palace have won, and my bet Kevin. Well done, Henry Smith. Got your corner. Well done, Henry Smith. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And this Brighton player, I don't think the lad's going to be able to carry on. I think he's really done one of his legs in. Yeah, he can barely walk. Yeah, he's in pain. This is what... Are you kidding me? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Damo. How can you forget that? I'm too busy pouncing about doing headers with the basketball. And, oh, we have to win that. We have to win that. We win that and results go our way. We should end up, because of the international. I haven't looked at the table for a while. 41, 42. We can go above Brentford if the decisions, and we've got a game in hand. We could get into the top 10. We've got a game in hand. Oh, no. And this is now Nottingham Forest on the left-hand side. Go on, lad. Go on. Cross it in. Cross it in. Oh, my days. Has he just hit his, you know what, onto the post? Oh, no, he's hit his right knee. Oh, that must have stung. That kneecap. Oh, he slid into the post. You're right. Gibbs White. Oh. That could go bad. Did you see the quality of Elanga? Look at that. Did you see Elanga crossing that ball? Oh, he was sliding in onto the post. Oh, he's lucky to be running that off. Oh, I tell you what, that's a soldier there. That's a soldier on the pitch there. You got to say Gibbs White there. He's a soldier there. To go into the post like that and then to try and run it off. They might need to sub him off, maybe. I don't know. That's a soldier there on the pitch for your team there, if ever there was one. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. If you can help me get to 20 likes, that would be amazing. At the moment, it's Brighton 0, Nottingham Forest 0. And it's this match needs a goal. My prediction for this one was 1-1 and then extra time and then penalties. I suppose then Manchester United fans would want the Nottingham Forest players to be worn out. Or is it the Brighton? No, they're Nottingham Forest, because the next match for Nottingham Forest apparently is against Manchester United, which is only a few nights ago. I think it might be midweek. So there's the ball on the right-hand side. Oh, he just ran out of the pitch. Do you see what Elanga's doing? Not just attacking Brighton down the right-hand side, but before he was doing it down the left-hand side. It's not Forest, it's Elanga that's made the difference coming on. And there's a reason why Nuno Espirito Santo brought him on as the plan B. They can't cope with him now. They can't cope with him. And I tell you something, Elanga's going to score a goal for I reckon Elanga's going to score a goal for Forest now. All right, let's get into the match, because now it's getting a bit tasty now, I think. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. It is Brighton 0, Forest 0. Crystal Palace earlier on are through to the semi-finals of the FA Cup, back to Wembley, where Crystal Palace fans and their players belong, at Wembley. That's our second home now. And Diego Gomez is coming on. He's joined from the States. Oh, my days. Oh, no, here's Brighton now. Don't tell me they're going to score. Don't tell me they're going to score. Do you know what? Credit to Nottingham Forest. They do close them down. Any type of attack by any potential attack. Oh, man. I don't know how to do this now. There. How did I do this a while ago? Oh, it's just not staying up now. Well, I'll leave it like that. Diego Gomez comes on for Ayari goes off. Is that like for like, or is that a tactical change positioning now? Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And Welbeck has been substituted. Mitoma has been substituted. And Yates, that's a foul there, surely, isn't it? I don't understand why this referee didn't give a yellow card there for the Brighton player. So Diego Gomez there, yeah, he's a midfielder. So midfielder for midfielder. Just the one. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Oh, come on, man. This match is so going into penalties. Who's the better penalty taking between Brighton and Forest? Remember, Woods is not playing for Nottingham Forest. And Gibbs White has basically eaten the post, so he's got a busted leg. I tell you what, Morgan Gibbs White, to be still on the pitch after landing onto the post, he's going to he's going to have a pain in the morning, I tell you, on that kneecap. Oh, come on, ref, that's not a foul. How is that a foul by Yates? How is that a foul? And he didn't touch him. It's the Brighton player that just fell over himself. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. No, it's a light one. No, actually, Nick, I'm not lying to you. It's not. It's not wine. I'll tell you what it is. No, it's not wine. I've got the wine bottle over there, but I just can't be. I can't be going. Yeah, it's one of these. No, I can't. If I start drinking alcohol a lot at the moment, then I'll just keel over. Oh, I'm so happy. We're going to Wembley. Can't wait to go and get my ticket. If you know, you know. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Not a trip to Wembley. I don't care who we get. But ideally, I'd like Aston Villa or Brighton. What I do want from this year's FA Cup is for both finalists to be teams that have never won the FA Cup. So whoever wins it hasn't won the FA Cup before. That will give the romance. We'll know. Have you tried red wine and Coke together? No, I wouldn't. It's just to wake me up. They call it calamucho. No, I don't want to try it. I've only got a little bit of red wine over there in a minute. It is nasty. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound right. Oh, they're like Chinese like it. Did you see that clip from Speed? The content creator, Speed. He's out in China and he had a little sandwich in a little sort of takeaway thing. And they said to him that he was eating meow meow. And I don't know if he was eating cat, but apparently he might have been eating cat meat. I don't think so. It was so hilarious. And they were saying meow meow. And he was like, what? And then it was so funny, man. There's a clip of it. It's so funny, man. Pedro, misfiring. Oh no, it's all Brighton now. Forest, get hold of the ball. What's wrong with you? Look, don't let Brighton score. Oh no, they're in the penalty area. They cut it back and they're towing with Nottingham Forest. And it is what it is. We'll see the winner here. Or are we going to extra time? It's going to penalties. This match is so going to penalties. They just don't know how to get it over the line. Escapina, Colombiano. I could do a rude joke about don't. Yeah, I know. I think I might figure it out actually. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Go on, Henry says the guy. I know. Yeah. Oh dear. Please keep hitting the like and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. I mean they probably have, but has Nottingham Forest ever won an FA Cup? I know they've won the league before and they won European owners, but yeah, I'm sure they have. I'm sure Nottingham Forest. You would have thought so under the Cloughy years. They're not worth it, but I'm sure it can work it out. Oh god, they've won it twice. They needed Woods. If they had Woods in the first half, there was quality balls sent up there for that number 9 that played in number 9 position, and he was just in the wrong positions, and that's you just can't buy that. I bet Woods must be gutted just watching this. Brighton on their ascendancy now. They're trying to walk the ball through. Do you know what? Credit to Nottingham Forest. They do defend their lines really well, especially out wide. 1990, 89. How am I supposed to know 1898, lad? And 1959. It's just after the Second World War. And runners-up in 1991. Now, the referee has just given another yellow card to another Nottingham Forest player. And it's absolutely ridiculous how he's not booked. Oh, he has booked one of the Brighton players. So now it's a yellow card apiece now. In that Fulham match, Crystal Palace, Fulham versus Crystal Palace, that referee was starting to do me head in before we scored the first goal because he was giving them all their decisions. And he tried to get Adam Walton sent off, Joachim Anderson. Absolute shambles. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Murillo. I mean, they've still got energy, good intensity from both players. They're running. That's a foul on the Nottingham Forest player. And now Brighton are on the counter attack. Minter, João Pedro on the right hand side, and it's defended well by Nottingham Forest. They can't get past them. They can't get around the back of them to whip the balls in. Do you know what? Good temperament off the ball and defending well by Nico Williams and Anderson, and also Yates as well. He's been all over the shop. I think man of the match. So for the 90 minutes, although the match is not finished, for me, I'm going to give it to Yates of Nottingham Forest. Big up to the dog. Hello, the dog. How you doing there? And then Nottingham Forest shooting. Oh no. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. Where's my food gone? Well, it couldn't have gone very far. Oh, it's there. Sorry. Right, if this goes into extra time, I'm going to open the second avocado. I'm going into the pork pie. Pork pie? Pork pie? Eight minutes. Oh, well. That should be a yellow card. Anderson was on a run there. Elliot Anderson there was on a run there, and Nottingham Forest there were chopped up there. That's a cynical. I tell you, if that would have been a Crystal Palace player doing that tackle, they would have got a yellow card, if not a red card. This is how inconsistent resistors. Yeah. If Wood was in the box, that's 1-0. Oh, right, I haven't seen it yet. Hold on. Oh, don't tell me they missed the setter. I mean, you could give player of the match to Elanga, but Yates has been there since the kickoff. Oh, come on. The only team creating chances to score a goal is Nottingham Forest, but they can't get the ball. That's a good attempt by Mourinho there. He just couldn't get the right touch right at the end there of that play from that set piece. And the Nottingham Forest away fans, they're trying to shout and give support to the Nottingham Forest players there. Why is the Brighton player not being yellow carded? He took the ball away. The referee then doesn't let Nottingham Forest take the free kick quickly. And not only that, he doesn't book the Brighton player. Look at the Brighton player. After he did the foul, he picked up the ball. He picked up the ball and he takes the ball away. That should be a yellow card. You can see why Nottingham Forest are top 3 in the Premier League. Very good defending, good build-up play, but they just can't get the ball over the net. And I think that somebody said, Nick Nat, had Woods been on the pitch, Nottingham Forest would be winning 2-0 or 3-0. Here we go. Nottingham Forest on the right-hand side. Go on, lad. Win it so I can go and have a little kip. Nottingham Forest shoot that goal. That's got to be the goal. Oh, my days. Nottingham Forest fans, you're not knocking on wood. Get Woods on. You need wood. You need Woods on. Nottingham Forest fans, why didn't you look after your wood? You need Woods on the pitch, bro. If Woods get a hat-trick, that would mean he could see the woods from the trees. Exactly. Did I finish my pork pie? I might have to, I can do a playback. Did I finish the pork pie and put it down or something? I don't know where I put my pork pie. There's a Brighton player down, probably cramp. Both set of players have left everything on the pitch. You can hear, you can see the Nottingham Forest away fans. But real talk, man, Nottingham Forest fans, by this time in any match, Crystal Palace will be 3-0 up. At least 2-0 up. This is Brighton, man. I mean, look, basically, Brighton, what's this? Why is this 8 minutes? There was an injury earlier on. Injuries. Pork pies where? Oh, you made me look, Henry Smith. What's wrong with you? They're seeing an injury there. So there's going to be extra time on the extra time for the injury that's going on now. So it's not going to be 8 minutes. It's going to be probably about 11 minutes. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe. Big up to the dog. The dog. Get your weights out. You said we'll talk. Did I just say that? Oh. I didn't realize he was there, the dog. My arms have gone to sleep. Oh, shit. Ouch. Ouch. That hurt. I'm not sure this record player here. Right, every time I do the weights, I've got to get these guys to go around. And it's not the magic roundabout. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. Right. I'm going to do 10 of these but with both arms because I'm getting tired now. And literally my arms are going to sleep. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Every time somebody scores, I do 10 of these on each arm and then 10 on both arms. But there's been no goals. I've tried to do headers during the match and I managed to do 4 in a row. And every time I say will talk, not will talk, but the one beginning with R, I have to do 10 of these just to satisfy the dog. The United States fan that when Mauricio Pochettino failed to win against Canada on home soil and failed to win against Panama on home soil at the Sophia Stadium in California. But when I say the word, then the dog finally turns up. I mean, what's all that about? What's all that about? Look, I'm bouncing the weights off the chest. That's what you do. That's what you do. Do penalty counts for any pump? Listen, Nick Nack, let's take in the pee and let's take in the bubble. You're going to get a yellow card in a minute. You know what? That's another thing. I'm going to find myself some yellow cards and some red cards. And that's what people are going to get now. That's what people are going to get. We'll talk. I knew you were wriggled out of it. No, you know what? I'm just feeling tired. I'm tired that there's no goals in this FA Cup. Elanga. Why didn't they play Elanga from the beginning? Will talk. I said wheel, as in the wheel. Wheel that goes round. Will talk. So I don't have to do weights for that. I didn't use that R word. Nickname named after the crisp. But is he the next golden wonder? Exactly. Knick-knack. Big up to Knick-knack. Knick-knack's got a Snoopy on his picture. You can't argue with anyone with Snoopy on their picture. Handball. What happened there? Where's he gonna? Did you see that? He just moved. The parrots just moved. Well, that wasn't too bad. I slided him in there. Yates! Oh, Yates nearly scored there. Yates nearly scored. A discotheque. Yeah, man. 80s discotheque, man. 80s discotheque. Oh, what are you doing, man? Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. Mahang Village with the... Oh, nearly. Forest throw. Come on, Forest fans. Don't let me down. Don't be such a prawn cocktail. Listen, I never moonwalk out in anything. I don't moonwalk in anything. It's the Arsenal fans, it's the Liverpool fans, and the Manchester United fans that keep throwing their players and their goats underneath the bus, and they moonwalk all over the time, all over the shop, every season. Last year, when Manchester United fans won the FA Cup, none of them, not one of them, expected for Eric Ten Hag, for their Eric Ten Hag, whom they've actually thrown underneath the bus, like multiple times during the season, to win the FA Cup against Manchester City. So they're the ones that moonwalk. I don't do that here at Diego C. Palace. I'll keep it direct. Do me a quarter. Do me a quaver. That was awful. Please give me the likes. You know what? There's no goals, but I'm actually doing the weights because they're just not scoring. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you're new. Also, it's a good way to keep in shape and to keep warm. Your space radiating the barrels there. Listen, I'm using up the carbs here because initially what I did is I put on the weight, and now all I have to do is just build the muscle up. If you know, you know. I don't have to utilize the carbs. Your space rating the barrel there. I don't know how to. There it is. 90 minutes has finished. Oh, my days. What a match. I can't. How do I get those 90 minutes back? Does anyone know how I get those 90 minutes back in my life? Oh, my days. No, I'm having a little rest, the dog. I'm tired. I'm tired of watching this match and no goals. I'm blaming Knick-knack, Henry, and the dog. If Alicia or Lola or Emma were in the chat, we would when Alicia and Lola were in the chat during the Crystal Palace match, there was 3 goals in that match. You lot show up. I'm glad that you're there. And there's no goals. And you want me to do exercises. Don't take the bubble. Take in the bubble. Brighton please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. That was a penalty and also Nottingham Forest should have had a penalty for 2 penalty shootouts, and Brighton full time 90 minutes plus. I think they played like 10 minutes extra in the end. Brighton 0, Nottingham Forest 0. Brighton have never won competition. Forest lost it in 1959. Big up to everyone in the chat that said that. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. Oh, I'm putting it wrong. They're taking a break. You know what? I'm going to go and take a 5-minute break as well. It's absolutely ridiculous. There's been no goals. Nuno Espirito Santo will probably feel that his side should have been given at least one of those 2 penalty shootouts. And all day long, and they weren't. Maybe the referee's got a season ticket down in the South Coast. If you know, you know. The referee's been too busy trying to keep the seagulls away from his fish and chips and his ice cream. I think it's time to sit down. Sit down. Shut up. Yes, Nick Nack. Big up to Nick Nack. Nick Nack's not taking any punches. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace. Right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to take a break. Everybody else seems to be taking a break, so I'm going to take a break. Right, back in 5 minutes. Back at 19:25. Oh no, they're coming out for the second half. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to take a break anyway. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to just put this on. Unbelievable. It's going to start now. Oh, my days. Brighton nearly scored. Oh, my days. Diego nearly scored. Diego nearly scored for Brighton. Oh, my days. And I don't say that very often. Okay, you win. I concede. No, I will do some edits, but only when they score. It's like, what's going on? It's like, do you know what I mean? What? Come on, Forest fans. What are you doing, man? Just do a goal. If they score, do they have to play the full 30 minutes? Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. Oh right, so it's Nottingham Forest. Have they got better penalty takers? I have no idea. Who is the penalty takers for? Let me turn this lights off because nothing's happening anyway. Well, Elanga, there's Elanga, Gibbs White. Oh, for friggin' hell! There we are. You Nottingham Forest. Oh, really? Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. Forest throwing deep in the Brighton half, and a substitution for Nottingham Forest. Is this in mind with penalties? Does anybody know? Right, I'm going into the chocolates now. If you know, you know. Woo! Okay. Where's my little plate gone? Oh, there it is. Oh, this is a mess. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. Yeah, no, there's no golden goal, isn't it? Yeah. Do you remember, when did they take that away? I think they took that away a few seasons ago. I'm into the chocolates now. If you know, you know. Oh, it's melting. Oh, I'm not going to take it out the foil. It's melting. Do you remember these? Should really get some ice cream, but I just don't want to go to the kitchen. I know if I go to the kitchen to get some ice cream, they'll score. If you like a chocolate, put on your... Join the club. Yeah, the minty ones are good. Yeah, I know. I'm going to add the thing with a bit of condensed milk. Actually, you know what? This is going to go all over the place. There's just nothing going on. Nottingham Forest want to score, but they don't want to score. Oh, no, here comes Brighton on the break. Brighton on the break. Oh, now watch it. Watch the referee give a yellow card now to Yates. Watch Yates get a yellow card now. He had to take one for the team there, Yates. Wasn't it Lewis Skelly that did something similar, and then he got a red card? The condensed milk is not coming out. Does anyone know that why the condensed milk's not coming out? Oh, what are you doing, man? Oh, there it is, coming out now. I just need some chocolate to get me back to speed. Oh, no, here we go. Brighton! Oh, they can't get a shot away. They can't get a shot away. Yeah, absolutely. Back in the day, if you know, you know. Do you remember with a Monster Munch crisp packet? Because they were the bigger ones back in the day. And they used to blow into the crisp packet, and then boop, and then it would explode. If you know, you know. Buy a crisp packet nowadays, and it's half empty anyway. And Nico Williams, you can see he's played for Liverpool. But Elanga, go on, son, on the right. Oh, he couldn't tee it on the right shot. Hudson will do it. No, to link up with Elanga. Elanga, turn with it. Shoot, lad. Shoot. Dinks it into the penalty area. Oh, both Brighton players headed each other. Both Brighton players have just nutted each other. And both Brighton players have just headbutted each other. Oh, it's just a clash of heads there. Ouch. Yeah, you could prank people with a chocolate. Please give me the likes and subscribe at Diego Palace. This is going to be the longest 90 minutes in an FA Cup fixture. Nottingham Forest without Woods, they're not been able to knock on wood and therefore not able to score. And I told the Nottingham Forest fans that they needed to wrap Woods in cotton wool to be available for this type of fixtures, and they didn't listen to me. Daniel, I don't know how I'm going to get this 90 minutes back. I don't know how I'm going to get this 90 minutes. Exactly. This game has been advertising for sleeping tablets. I know, this is what I'm talking about. I've done the chocolates. I've done the weights. I've done the headers, trying to stay awake. But the chat have been absolutely amazing. And I just, if it was Crystal Palace playing there at the Amex, the Crystal Palace away fans would have cheered the Crystal Palace players. There would have been 3 or 4-0 up right now within 90 minutes. You've done the Muppet Soons. Exactly. These lot, Daniel, they've done a 12. I've done. Oh, even this guy's fallen over. Even these lot have been on the magic roundabout, and they haven't been on the magic mushrooms or anything like that. If you know, you know. Yeah, let's get a bit of spinning around for them, because they're probably. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe. Daniel, what do you think of the quarterfinal? This quarterfinal is just absolutely pony. It's absolute pony. I don't know how I'm going to get this 90 minutes back. But big up to everyone in the chat, because earlier on we did see, I did do the watch along. Hold on a minute, because my foot's just come out of the sandal. Fuck's sake. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. Just trying to put my... There we go. Right. Earlier on we did see Ebrieze scored that wonderful goal. Your defence is terrified as it's on fire. Tottenham Hotspur fans, Manchester United fans, Liverpool fans, Manchester City fans, Ebrieze is not for sale. Your defence is terrified as it's on fire. Boom. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. There you go. That's what happened. If you know, you know. So there you go. Tottenham Hotspur fans, Manchester United fans, you can have a look at Ebrieze through the shopping window, but you can look away. Because next season, Crystal Palace will be in the Europa League, because the Crystal Palace Eagles are flying high. We're on a high. On the way to Wembley. We're going to West London, our second home at Wembley, and we're going to bring back, we're going to be victorious, we're going to prevail. and we're going to do the job there, whoever we face, and we're going to go and win that cup, the FA Cup. Daniel, both playing the games like it's like a pre-season friendly. It is. Mind you, with Elanga coming on, but they've missed Woods. If they had Woods in the first half, I guarantee you Nottingham Forest would have been 2-0 up at least at half time. Getting Catalan 13th and St Helens. Oh, there you go. The referee is clearly helping still the St Helens rugby league fans, keeping St Helens 1 point ahead of the Catalan Dragons. Shocking how the referee and the umpires help St Helens rugby fans. Unbelievable. Both teams wanting to lose. I think it's going to pens. I said to you before the 90 minutes are finished, I said it'll be penalties. And oh my days, he had to win the ball there. Good. Nico Williams, you can tell that he's played for Liverpool with that kind of a challenge. He won the ball there. Has had penalties written all over for a while now. Absolutely, Nick Nack. You lot called it out, and I called it out as well. There is no atmosphere from the Brighton fans. All the atmosphere in the Amex right now is coming from the Nottingham Forest away fans. I mean, literally, the referee spent the whole first half, the second half, and now into extra time, trying to keep the Seagulls away from his fish and chips. Will talk. And a foul has been given to the Nottingham Forest player, and 1 added minutes at the end of the first half. Shocking. Oh, actually, I haven't checked the battery. No, I said will talk. The talk. Will talk. I said will talk. I said if you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And where'd you get the happy faces on this thing? Yeah, it was Will. Thank you, Henry Smith. Thank you. Thank you, Henry. Oh, my days. Are we going to see a goal? Are they actually going to score any penalties? Does anyone know if they're any good at penalties, these lot? And there it is. Oh, my God, it hits the back post. These two want to score a goal even if there was no goalkeepers. And that's the end of the first half. End of first half time. Can somebody please score a goal? Can someone please score a goal? How do I get the minutes back? Big up to Alicia Shenikova, Wagon Wheels there. I tell you what, I need to go and get, I don't know what else I can go and have a little nibble on. Shall I open the other avocado? Do you know what? While it's going down, I'm just going to go and do a milkshake with this banana. Yeah, I'm just going to make a milkshake. Just going to make a milk shake back in 3 minutes. Back in a minute. I'm just going to make a milkshake with this. Big up to Alicia in the chat. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I've got time. I'm just going to quickly go down. And actually, I need to charge the phone as well. All right, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Oh, I better hurry up. What's going on, Diego Gomez, Mr. Sitter? What's going on? Diego Gomez could have scored there. Absolute. What's going on there? Please hit like and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you're new. Oh shoot! I nearly spilt that. Let me just charge the phone because the poor thing. Look, even the seagulls have gone to sleep. The referee spent the whole match trying to stop someone from nicking, from taking his fish and chips and ice cream. There is no atmosphere there whatsoever. And shake it, shake it, shake it, shake, shake it, shake it, shake, shake it, shake it, shake, shake. Someone give me a song with a shaking. I'm trying to think of a song that has the shaken back. No, that's the vacuum. That's the vacuum thing, isn't it? Big up there, Diego Gomez there, nearly scoring a goal there. Got an itch in my back. And oh no, here's Brighton, and there's the header. Oh my days, what a world save! And Nottingham Forest there are saving it there, and another one, another attempt there by Diego Gomez. Diego Gomez, shake and roll, rock and roll, snake and roll, shake and Stephen. Come on, everyone, let's shake it off. Let's shake. Oh my God, what is the biggest shaking song? Taylor Swift, isn't it? Shake it off, shake it off. Come on, let's see Brighton leave the FA Cup. Let's see Brighton shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Shake, 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 shake. Listen, we need to get Brighton. What a save there by the Nottingham Forest keeper. Oh my days. And Diego Gomez could have had a hat-trick of goals there since coming on. We'll talk. We'll talk. If you know, you know. That's the goalkeeper, Sales there. Sales saving it. Shake your boom boom. Shake your boom boom. Shake your boom boom. Shake, 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 shake. Viva Loca. Viva Loca. I'm telling you, I need to do this because there's nothing going on that pitch because these players don't want to score. Boom, boom, boom. Milkshakes in the room. I tell you, Elanga, there's been chopped up there. Referee. Elanga's diving. Maybe he learned some bad old tricks playing for Manchester United. And now the referee gives a free kick against Nico Williams. Oh, has he got a second yellow card now? He won the ball. Nico Williams won the ball. This referee must have a season ticket. He won the ball. Okay, he might have chopped up the players. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake it, shake it. Let's shake Brighton fans out of the FA Cup. Come on, if you know. And long as you say, as long as you stay. Henry speak Shakespeare's sister. If you know, you know. Oh, here we go now. Brighton are quite dangerous on set pieces. And Brighton going to nick it here on extra time on a set piece. Estepina, Colombiano. I know. Shake it. Come on, everyone in the chat. Shake it. Shake it. And I'm talking about milkshake. Don't shake anything else. If you know, you know. No! And it's a terrible free kick by Brighton. No one's going to score in that in normal time. Big up to, what's the question? Shake, shake. How long as you stay? What's in the shake? I've got banana, semi-skimmed organic milk with protein powder, vegan protein powder, vanilla protein powder, but it's vegan. And a bit of water as well. So that amount is milk and that amount is water. Look, the Brighton fans, shake it. Unbelievable. If you know, you know. You got to put this on off, otherwise it will spill all over the place. Go on, lad. Nottingham Forest. Go shoot. Oh, he nearly scored. Nottingham Forest nearly scored. The substitute for Nottingham Forest nearly scored. Cows, and yes, that's right. I'll get free milk there. If you know, you know. If you know how to milk it. I can't believe I just said that. Alicia, what are you trying to get me to say? You're going to get me in trouble. Kind of under milk. Only here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, the shaking back. Elanga with a corner. Manchester United fans, look away. Look what you're missing. A player in the about to go into the semi-finals of the FA Cup. So then, did Elanga play for Manchester United in last year's final against Manchester City? Because I presume, didn't he move to Nottingham, or did he move to Nottingham Forest before that? Cowsburg versus Huddersfield. Please keep it hitting, Della. I love a Milky Bar. The Milky Bar Kid. Why is the Brighton player not getting a yellow card? Oh, he is now. The Brighton player should be like, get out of my pub. We should have got him out. A red card. Please keep hitting the like and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you're new. Oh my days, that's 7. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do any more football after this. I'm going to be too knackered. I heard the Milky Bar works in a oh, Henry nearly got me to say it. Big up to Henry Smith. Yeah. That's Henry Smith. He's got a few tricks up his sleeve, amongst other things. Foul, Pedro's foul. Nowhere foul. Nowhere was it a foul. This referee must have a season ticket at the Amex. Literally, this referee's getting blind. He's got a blind spot because he's only just concentrating on the seagulls taking. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Oh, here we go. Now Brighton get a free kick outside the penalty area again. What did I just tell you about this referee? What? Big up to everybody in the chat. Henry Smith, Silky, pass on me. Oh, Henry Smith. You know what? I reckon Henry Smith, the Crystal Palace fan there, is probably... But cheers to you. And Diego's likes a bit of a Samantha Fox. I hope she's doing all right. Is she still? I think she's still alive. I hope she's all right. Remember that when she was famous in her early days, there was no Wi-Fi, there was no mobile phones. It was that kind of time. Not drinking tonight. Big up to Henry Smith. If you're not drinking, it's okay. Now, the previous free kick was absolutely. There's Diego Gomez is over it. Let's have a look. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe. Yeah, she's a good singer. Yeah, I remember you. Yes, I remember you said. I don't actually remember her. She had one hit. Oh, and I think that's a corner kick. And yes, she's a good singer. Yes, I can't remember her songs, but I remember for what she was famous for. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. She made more than one album. Really? All right. So she had, but I do remember she did have a hit song. And terrible set pieces from Brighton. She released loads of single entries. Touch Me was one. Henry Smith, you would know, innit? Oh dear. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. How do I get this 90 minutes plus 30 minutes back all my life? Forest fans, why did you let Woods get injured? If your Woods was playing, you lot would have won. You would have won in the 90 minutes. The referee should have awarded Nottingham Forest at least one of those penalty decisions in the first and second half. Saliba to the back post. There's the goal. Oh, they've done it. Piss off. Brighton have scored. Damn it. Ah! It's offside. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. I tell you, let's get ready to rumble. Let's make sure that Brighton are out at the FA Cup. If you know, you know. Come on, no one likes. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. There was a goal there, but it wasn't a goal. I thought they scored, but it was clearly offside. I knew it was offside. I was just faking it. I knew it was offside. It was way offside. Miles offside. And you can see the Brighton fans all moaning because they didn't get that offside decision go their way. There you go. I'll let you down if you don't get penalties. It's going to penalties. Big up to Steve RFC. I hope you're okay. In no goals, looks like it's penalties. Oh, right. I see you just noticed. Hudson-Odoi is coming off there. He did hit his leg against the post in the second half. Yeah, I will go for that. Milenkovic. Oh, somebody's just got a yellow card. They took a player off, but they never got the player on, and now he's got a yellow card. Unbelievable shambles. Referee, shambolic. The sub came off. Ref, that's a foul on the Nottingham Forest player. This referee's not giving any fouls for Nottingham Forest. And now Brighton under attack. When he hits it, no, it doesn't get as close. You know they're defending from Nottingham Forest. You got to admire it. That's why they're in the top three. That's why Nottingham Forest are in the top three. Will talk. Gibbs with White's order. 1 minute added. Big up. I'm on 30 minutes. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe. Big up to Alicia. Would the dog Christmas has a fit? What? Would dog Christmas hat fit you, Diego? I see what you mean. Where's the hat? No, the hat is too big for me. That's your deck, Bumbles. Alicia, my deck can do whatever you want it to do for you. If you know, you know. What are you like, Alicia? What are you like? Oh, my days. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. João Pedro on the ball. Surely they're not going to nick it at the last minute. Nottingham Forest defending for their lives. And, they're not getting a penalty. And Brighton Seagulls are asking for a penalty. And this referee is not giving anything. He's had his fish and chips and ice cream taken away by the Seagulls. He's not going to give you a penalty, a soft penalty, is he? Not likely. Big up to Alicia there. And that is it. It is penalties. It is penalties. Cheers to everyone there. Please keep hitting the likes. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's just see Brighton get out of the FA Cup. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's just see if Brighton fans can go no more. Diego will get your Swifty vinyls out and the duck do it with your listen. Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off, shake it off, because Brighton going to be out of the FA Cup. And I'll tell you something, Nottingham Forest to win on penalties. That was my prediction. My prediction was 1-1 and then 2 penalties. And Nottingham Forest to win on penalties 4-3. I think that's what I said right at the top of the chat. If you go back, you'll see it there. Had Nottingham Forest had Woods playing from the get-go and Elanga on the pitch from the beginning. Elanga came on as a substitute, but Woods, the Nottingham Forest New Zealand striker, he's not there. He's not even on the bench. Had he played from the beginning, they would have won in 90 minutes. Please keep it hitting. Ty says you need to calm down. Ty. Listen, she could she could tell me whatever to do. Listen, it is what it is. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And I'll tell you something earlier on we saw none other than your defense is terrified as is on fire. Your defense is terrified as is on fire. Boom. And what's happened to my television? Why has it gone mad? If you can help me get to 20 likes, that would be amazing in the chat. Come on. Earlier on, we saw the amazing 3 goals from Crystal Palace, the Crystal Palace away fans at Craven Cottage, the best football fans in the way, the Crystal Palace away fans. Real talk. I nearly said it, will talk. And it was freed from desire. Your defense is terrified, freed from desire. Boom. Manchester United fans, Liverpool fans, Tottenham Hotspur fans, Arsenal fans, Manchester City fans, Eze is not for sale. Also, we saw that amazing performance from Adam Walton, where Joachim Anderson from Fulham was trying to get him sent off. Absolutely disgrace, a diabolical behaviour there by Joachim Anderson, ex-Crystal Palace player, trying to get Adam Walton for to be sent off. And then again, Manchester United fans, Liverpool fans, Manchester City fans, Chelsea fans, Tottenham Hotspur fans, Adam Walton is not for sale. You know why he's not going? You know why the Crystal Palace players are not going to Tottenham Hotspur? Why they're not going to Manchester United next season, or to Liverpool, or to jammy Chelsea or Manchester City? It's because when Crystal Palace are victorious at our second home at Wembley, and we get the FA Cup and we lift the trophy, we're going to be in Europe next season. We'll talk. Because right now, the Crystal Palace Eagles, we're on a high. We're on a high. On our way to Wembley. And there you go. We're not going to sell none of our players, and we're not selling our manager either. Is the 10th for hire? Listen, Manchester United fans, you lot don't even know how to put the peg in the hole. We'll talk. You'll be trying to read the instructions, trying to put up your tent. Should you only be the winner here? That's the Forest. Yeah, I agree, Nick Nack. I think the goalkeeper that's had the most important saves has been the Nottingham Forest goalkeeper Sales, but Brighton do have a very experienced goalkeeper in Werder Bruggen. My prediction is for Nottingham Forest to win 4-3 on penalties. I said it at the beginning and I'm saying it. 3 holes FC, that circus tent. That's right. You're going to get me in trouble, Alicia, for saying that every minute. But big up to Alicia there. Alicia, you know what I'm talking about. Exactly. And here we go. Let's keep it up. Pardon the expression. Let's see. It's penalties now. Don't worry if you go on to it. If you're ahead of me, go ahead. You're going 5-4 on penalties. Oh, the big 3 trident. Oh dear. Shall we pulse it? Let's pulse it. Let's let them watch the penalty shootout. I'm surprised the hat and everyone stays up. They're all watching the footy now. With Season Forest having a good win if they win. Here we go. Brighton are taking the first one. Pedro to go first. And big up to Steve. Yes, let's get dizzy. Let's get dizzy. Oh, my days. The keeper nearly got it. And João Pedro is trying to... oh, no, that's a good penalty. You can't deny. Boo, boo. Come on. Go on, Forest. Go on, you can do it. Knock out. Diego can sit on the deck next. No, I'm not that young anymore to do that. If you know, you know. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. And it's João Pedro. There you go. And then now it's oh, and there's a second goal. Good goal. It's 1-1. Please keep it hinted, likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. Goal, pen, 1 for Forest. Please hit like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. It's 1-1 now. Brian Gruder is next for Brighton. What's happening? And oh man, I would have saved that. You're right, Alicia. Alicia, you could have saved that. Even the Darling Duck would have saved that. That's a very cheeky penalty. A very cheeky penalty there by Bragan Judah. That's a very good cheeky one. That was a cheeky one. Second, Brighton goal, pen. Please keep hitting the like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. So it's 2-1 at the moment. Very super cheeky. Very naughty. Very naughty. Oh, I've just got to adjust my seat because otherwise my back is going to go. Oh, that's better. And this is the striker that couldn't score in the 90 minutes. I was going to miss. Oh, he good. He did score. That's a good score. I take it back. That's a very confident penalty. I agree. The parrot is a small wrinkle legs. Exactly. Even with the small feet, the parrot would have. That's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi there, scoring it. Second, Forest pen goes in. I'm a little bit behind. It's 2-2. 19-year-old Brighton player. Oh, he's missed! And Brighton have missed the penalty. Brighton have missed the penalty. But Brighton has missed the penalty. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Penalty missed by the Brighton player. Penalty missed by Brighton. There you go. The Seagulls now. Let's celebrate. We've got to celebrate now. The youngster he scuffed it. He got underneath it. He didn't get a clear contact. That's right. Love the real behind the talk. Real talk. The Brighton, the youngster. Oh, I feel sorry. No, I don't. It's a Brighton player. No, I can't feel sorry for them. Do you know what I mean? They've taken my fish and chips and my ice cream. Real talk. Please hit a like and subscribe. Brighton miss third pen. And this is Nottingham Forest for the advantage. Oh, we missed it. Oh, my God, he got it. Is that Nico Williams? Oh, Liverpool. Ex-Liverpool. Oh, my God, they're all square now. Oh, you can't make it up. You can't make it up. Do you know what? Nico Williams, I would have put money on him scoring that penalty. Oh, my days. Unbelievable. Oh, no. None of these sides won actually with Nico Williams. Miss third Forest pen. All square now. It's 2-2. Oh, my days. Typically small bones. Exactly. As Alicia, you know. Exactly. And now Brighton is extra large. That's what you need. Extra large. Yes! Brighton have missed two penalties. They've got small bones. They don't have the extra large. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. And Diego Gomez bottled it. Brighton have missed the second penalty. Oh, this is turning out to be. Millwall have lost today. And now Brighton are about Diego Gomez for Brighton. Brighton miss the Brighton. Brighton pen. There you go. Surely they can't have 4 penalties missed in a row. Oh, Nottingham Forest have scored there. The defender, man of the match, the defender, Milosevic. Yes, Alicia, you are so lucky. Your comments have been on point today. Absolutely, Alicia. Absolutely love all your comments today, especially the ones earlier doors. And definitely Mikola Milosevic. I don't know where the lad's from. He might be from your neck of the woods, Alicia, with a surname like that. maybe. And goal for a goal pen for Forest. I told you Forest will win 4-3. It is 3-2. If this Brighton player, the captain of Brighton, if he misses this, Brighton are out. Lewis Dunk. Oh, the keeper nearly got it. Oh, Dunk. Oh, I hate this player, but he's a very good player for England. Oh no, my neighbour. Listen, Alicia, you can come over for an extra bit of sugar and milk if you know whenever you want. Alicia. Oh my days! Do you remember like the coffee advert when you run out of coffee and you go next door to your neighbour? Okay, so it's 3-3 now. Dunk scored. It's 3-3 now. Nottingham Forest, if they score this, they are in the final. There you go. Yes, Brighton around. Get out of my pub. Get out of the FA Cup. And there is Nottingham Forest. Absolute scenes. And the midfielder there, the midfielder Ryan Yates. Boom! Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Brighton are out of the cup. Let's get ready to rumble. And Nottingham Forest are through to the final. The Brighton fans, the Brightons have run out of fish and chips and ice creams to take off people. I'm telling you there. And Forest are on the way to Ryan Dates, they're scoring their absolute seeds. You know. What is it? Justice there. Alicia, that's because you're in the chat. That's why they won. It's all down to Alicia. Alicia is absolutely brilliant. Please hit like and subscribe at Diego C Palace. Ryan rates. What a win. I knew they would win it. Did they win 4-3? They won 4-3. That was my prediction. The only thing I got wrong is I predicted it to be 1-1. Oh my days. And the Nottingham Forest. Oh my days. Whatever will be. We're going to Wembley. Que sera. Listen, let me tell you something, people. Please keep hitting the likes. Help me get to 20 likes if you can. If you haven't subscribed at Diego C Palace, I predicted that Nottingham Forest would win tonight. I should have went to the bookies, but I'm not a betting person. But I predicted that Nottingham Forest would win 4-3 on penalties. The only thing I got wrong is that I predicted it would be 1-1. Please help me get to 20 likes if you can. And oh my God, Diego, you went for a 4-3 for the penalties. That's right, Nick Nack. It's because Alicia's in the chat gives me lucky days for today. And what absolute scenes there. And Nuno Espirito Santos. Listen, I'll take anyone in the FA Cup. Diego Gomez, they're bottling his penalty there. And oh my days. Your defense is terrified as it's on fire. Your defense is terrified as it's on fire. Boom. Manchester United fans, Liverpool fans, Tottenham Hotspur fans, Manchester City fans, Chelsea fans, Eze's not for sale. Boom! What a day! What a day! Crystal Palace are on our way to our second home, which is Wembley. We're on our way to Wembley because Eddie Nketiah scored. He was thrown underneath the bus by Mikel Arteta. And a lot of the Arsenal fans, I don't understand it, but he scored the winning goal. He knows he always scores winning goals in the FA Cup. And Ismail Sarr, he scored the second goal for Crystal Palace, and the first goal was by Your defense is terrified. It's on fire. Boom. That's right. And he's not for sale. People out there, he's not for sale. And oh my days, I'm absolutely buzzing with this one. I'm absolutely buzzing. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you want to. Oh my days. I can't see. Why is it not working? Right, let's get into the chat because I've missed some of the comments. Oh my days! I predicted that. I predicted that they would lose on penalties, and that's exactly what happened. And had they had Woods, Nottingham Forest in the first half, they would have won 90 minutes. Glad all over. Yes, it is very much so. You never see Mr. Smeg in a cowboy hat in a Palace shirt. Are you doing watch-alongs for tomorrow's games? I've no idea what's going on tomorrow. Yes, I do know. It's the Crystal Palace women team. I can't miss that because it's a big one against Arsenal. So I've got to do the thumbnail for that. That's a good question, though. Let me just go and have a look. How much for your Wi-Fi? Oh, what happened to these lot? They should be celebrating. Oh, the tail of the. There we go. Yeah, the tail. Oh, the tail of the parrot was knocking the needle that comes across. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C Palace for the local car boot sale. What's that? Does your deck have a cassette? Yes, it has. I still got it in the living room, but the people don't use them anymore. If you're new to the channel, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. Tomorrow, oh my days, that was mad. That was absolute scenes. So apparently the draw for the FA Cup is tomorrow. And Nottingham Forest win 4-3 on penalties, and that was my prediction. We're just going to look at the fixtures tomorrow. Just roughly what order? 1:30 Aston Villa. No, but the Crystal Palace women are playing at 2:00, so I'm not going to miss that. That's at 2:00. So tomorrow I will do the 2:00 kickoff for the Crystal Palace women versus Arsenal in the WSL, and then after that 2, 3, 4 at 4:30 I will do Bournemouth versus Manchester City, and then hopefully after that it will be the draw for the semi-finals. And yes, the vinyl's back. Diego, would you fit on the back? What? Diego would fit. Would fit. Would it fit in the back seat? What? Nick, we can haggle 25p, but 30 quid for a new knee. The things that happen in the back seat, if you know, you know. I'm not going to go there. Nick can be the chauffeur. Oh my days, the absolute scenes. I like your little red car there, Alicia. Thank you very much. Please keep hitting the likes. Help me get to 20 likes if you can. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. A good deck will cost a pretty penny. Yeah, that one's still going there. I haven't played any music on it for ages. I have to say. The Crystal Palace. Yeah, tomorrow I'll do the Crystal Palace versus Arsenal in the WSL. And then, do you know what? No, I'm not going to do the FA Cup. Because after that, it's Chelsea versus West Ham United in the WSL. And no, I'm going to do it all WSL tomorrow. Because, well, actually, you know what? Chelsea should win that, though. But the thing is, we need West Ham to drop points. We need West Ham to drop points. I'll see how I feel after that. I might do the Chelsea versus West Ham in the WSL, or I might do the Bournemouth Manchester City. Oh, I've got something right here. Steamy Windows. Big up to Alicia. And if you were going to play some music, what would you play? What Alicia just put on there, that's a good tune from Tina Turner. If you know, you know. I'm not talking about the Steamy Windows. I'm talking about the music. Oh my God. Unbelievable. I'm just going to quickly double check that they're not doing the draw today. Adam and the Ants Kings. The Wild Frontier, best Balban ever. Big up to Alicia there. Hold on a minute. They're not saying. I mean, Damo1168 said that it was tomorrow, but I'm not sure if it's after or in between both of the FA Cup fixtures. It doesn't say. So we'll find out, I suppose. Please keep hitting the like and subscribe. You are a goody t-shirts. I'll have my CD collections. Can't bear to part with it. Yeah, no, I'll never get rid of my CD collection. When can you see? I knew Forest will win it on penalties. Brighton had to do it in 90 minutes and they just could not get it over the line. It's all my favorite time album. If you're new to the fine, I'm just going to put it. I probably heard of that. Kings of the Wild Frontier. I'm just going to play it on YouTube now, Alicia, to find out. I'll find it. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I think I am going to recognize this. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace. Damn, that's some back in the day thing, bro. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, oh my days. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. Oh, let me just turn that down. That's punk music. Big up to you. Yeah, I can see that. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. Yeah, that's old, iconic punk music. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. If you can help me get to 2,000 subscribing, unbelievable scenes there, and oh my days. There is some football, but in Germany, but in the women's game, but I can't do that. I'm just too tired. I don't think I've got the energy. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace. Breaking news, it looks like for those Arsenal fans, it looks like Bukayo Saka's coming back soon into training, and So he might be available. I don't know when. So Arsenal fans, go and check that out. I'm sure you have already. And also, Ahmad Diallo is coming back from illness, from injury. For those Manchester United fans out there, so go and check out. He might be available soon for you lot rather than later. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. And I'm just trying to get this to work. It's not working. Why is it not working? Am I still live? Okay. It seems to be. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. And right. There you go. How do I do this? Oh wow, over 250. Oh, I haven't done that. Right, what I need to do now is, what's the other one? They said it was another match on. Things I'm too tired. It's 20. Oh my days, I don't know why I do this. How long have I been going? That's 8 hours. Oh, that's a lot. It's absolutely flown by today. And the thing is, no, I might have to wrap it up because there is where's the Formula One fixtures results? The fourth. Oh no, it's not today. Oh, I thought the Formula One. Of course not. There's no Formula One this weekend. I was thinking there was Formula One tonight and tomorrow. And it's the 6th of April, so it's next weekend. There is no Grand Prix this weekend. I've got a lot of work to do as well on the channel, but oh my god! Hold on a minute. Yeah, I'll definitely tomorrow. Tomorrow. I will do the 2:00 kickoff between Crystal Palace and Arsenal in the WSL. What I could do is start. Well, I always say this, and I don't, but start earlier. Manchester United versus Everton in the WSL. So I could start to do that first. Oh yeah, let's see what's actually viewable. Let me go into the channel WS. Oh no, it's Barclays, isn't it? Barclays Super League. Right, let's have a look. So tomorrow they've got Brighton, Hove and Albion. Oh, damn it. They've got the Crystal Palace match. Brilliant. Let me go in there and hit a like. I've already done that already. So have I put a notification on? Notify me. So that's notified. And then we've got, have they got the 12 o'clock? Manchester United. Liverpool, Aston Villa. Oh no. All right, so it's not on YouTube tomorrow. I'll see how it goes. All right, it's not on there. Please keep hitting the likes. 1 hour less sleep. Pretty good if you work nights. No, I'm not working tonight. Yeah, there is one on tonight now. Real Madrid are playing. Oh dear. Yeah, I might do it. I've just seen Master Splinter doing Real Madrid. This thing is just itching me like mad. I don't know what. If I take it off, then I can't take it off until the end of the season. It'll jinx me otherwise. Hi, say hello to Charlie Brown. Oh, big up to you. Yeah, thank you very much, Nick Nack. Thank you for dropping the stay so long, and definitely. And then an hour less sleep, pretty good, says Henry Smith. Say hi to Charlie Brown, Nick Nacks. Yes. And Alicia says, let's stay. Oh my God. Where'd you get the strength? Please, yeah, big up to Henry Smith. Take care. Thank you very much for dropping in. I appreciate you dropping in. I'm just going to check before I go and look for it. It looks like it's just you and me now, Alicia. Big up to Alicia in the chat. Oh, my days. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. There it is. Real Madrid nil, Leganes nil. And Serie A, Lecce's playing Roma. No, I'm not going to do that. Oh. I should really do it for the views, but I'm so tired. I don't know why. I'll do it since I've only got 19 likes. I'll do it until we get 20 likes. I'll tell you that's what. Let me just go. I'm going to try and find the match itself. Is it still live? It is still live. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. Real. There we go. Why is the brightness so low? I can't even see it. Okay, so it's Real Madrid nil, Leganes. You know what? I've no idea where Leganes is. Keep it to 19 likes for the stamina. Yeah. Oh my God. Even these lot are still going. We'll give them a little rest. No, don't show you the bottom. Look at it. Look at the bottom of these three. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. That's terrible. We can't see the duck now. Oh, penalty. That's a penalty there. Penalty for La Real Madrid. You can't see the duck there. I don't think. No, leave it like that. Can you see the duck now? I think that's a penalty for Real Madrid now. I think that is a penalty now. That's a penalty now for Real Madrid. I'm trying to find Real Madrid now. I can't find him. Is that a penalty? Oh, I think that's a penalty. I think they'll give it. In Spain, they'll always give those penalty. VAR are looking at it. So it's VAR. Where's Real Madrid? I can't find it. There it is. Penalty. It is a penalty. They're going to give it. They'll always give. When it comes to penalties to be awarded either for Real Madrid or Barcelona, they always give it to them. They've got so much influence, Real Madrid and Barcelona in La Liga. The referees don't mess about. They always give it to. They have an amazing dizzy spell tolerance. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you're new. Mbappé is going to take the penalty for Real Madrid. I'm going to change the title now. Big up to you, Alicia. I'm just going to change this. It's Mbappé. Not Mbappé is going to take the penalty. Oh. And Mbappé scores. I don't think that was a penalty. Okay, so third is going to be Real Madrid. Real Madrid. It is Real Madrid nil. LEGANES. You know what? I don't know where LEGANES is. I'm going to look it up on the LEGANES. It's 1-0 to Real Madrid. Mbappe's just scored a penalty, a very soft penalty, I have to say. And it's Mbappé first half goal. Oh man, the things you do. I'll do it because I'm so happy anyway. I'm so happy that Crystal Palace are through. And it is 1-0 to Real Madrid. I don't expect... Oh, you never know. Here's LEGANES there. Here's LEGANES. Oh my God, they've got it round the back on the right-hand side. They cut it back. Oh, a bad defensive error. Oh, and they've scored. LEGANES have scored an equaliser straight after. And it's not... Is it offside? They're going to check it. LEGANES has just equalised. LEGANES have just equalised. LEGANES have just equalised. We'll talk. Little talk. And I bet you now, VAR looks at it and I bet you they take the goal away. I guarantee you, Diego Garcia has just scored for LEGANES. We'll talk. We'll talk. And for me, it's onside, but I bet you they take it off the lad. He's onside. Copy. Crystal Palace versus Fulham. It ended. He's onside. He's onside. And the second one was Brighton. Diego Garcia scoring there. Diego Garcia wasn't offside. Diego Garcia was. And full-time result. It is done. It is a goal. Diego Garcia scoring for LEGANES. It's 1-1 now. I'm coming to the chat now, Alicia. I'm coming. Full-time result. Full-time result. And it was a fourth. Was it a 4-3 win? I can't remember. Oh, man. I'm coming to the chat. I'm just trying to type this in. Did they win 5-3 on penalties, or was it 4-3? 4-3. Full-time. Nottingham Forest. Full-time. 4-3 win on pens for Nottingham Forest. Right, I'm going to save that. Big up to Lola. I hope you're well. Thank you very much. And just changing the title. Just give me 1 sec, please. I just got to change the title because it's 1-1, and I've got to put. Oh my God, Barcelona! Oh my dear, Real Madrid nearly scored there. And remember they're playing at home. Real Madrid. Copy paste. Real Madrid LEGANES, and then I've got to delete Nottingham Forest. Live. It's not quarterfinals now. This is oh man, Spanish La Liga. Oh man, FA Cup. No, it's not the FA Cup, so I've got to delete that as well. Oh man. Live, paste. Live Spanish La Liga with Diego C. Palace. I've got to reduce Nottingham Forest of football. Hashtag Real Madrid, and then hashtag Leganes La Liga. La Liga. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Right, there you go. I've saved it. Okay, here we go. Thank you very much, Alicia. And so let's go back to the chat. Because there's a goal, let's have a little celebration. Boom, boom, boom. Mateta's in the room. And it's not Mateta's in the room. It's Leganes. Diego Garcia has just scored for Leganes. And it's Real Madrid 1, Leganes 1. I will say thank you very much, Alicia. Take care, Henry Smith and Nick Knack. And Alicia Shinikova says, thanks, Henry, not Harry. I called him Harry. Harry. All right, Henry. I mean, keep it until 19 likes, stamina. Yes, I'll try to. They have an amazing dizzy spell tolerance. The cow's happy now to lay down. Yeah, it's about to go. Release. Real police Brighton lost. Yes, I'm happy, Lola, as well. Why arrived on time? Yes, you did. Absolutely. And Dark House, 8 hours, Diego Fire. Yes, it is. It's madness. And thank you very much, Dark House. And I was inspired by your oranges, Club Dunking. Oh, the Club Dunking. Yes, I put some. I put some condensed milk with it. Keep liking the likes. And yeah, good one, Henry. I agree with you, Alicia. Yeah. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you're new. Replace pin message. There you go. Thank you, Alicia. And big up to Lola. I hope you're doing well, Lola. Both of you, Alicia and Lola, you look absolutely fabulous, both of you. And I might just do the first half because I'm shattered. Goals come when we are here. Yes, Alicia, you know what? It is. When when Alicia and Lola are in the chat, we've just had 2 goals. Alicia and Lola, when you guys, because you were busy just doing stuff, whatever, and it was the other lot. It was Nick Knack and Henry Smith in the chat. Everybody else. And a bit of Daniel as well. And there was no goals in the Nottingham Forest. No, Brighton versus Nottingham Forest. So all the goals appear when Alicia and Lola are there. And Emma. Let's not forget Emma as well. Boom. Listen, Alicia, even if I looked bad, I couldn't look bad. Crystal Palace are on the way to Wembley. The Crystal Palace Eagles, we're on a high, 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 high. We're on a high, 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 high. Because we're on our way back to our second home at Wembley. But the thing I'm worried about is the Manchester United fans, the Tottenham Hotspur fans, and no doubt the Chelsea fans and the Arsenal fans and the Manchester City fans will be looking at Eze, Adam Walton, Jean-Philippe Mateta, who else? Mark Gahey. They're all going to be wanting our players now. They're probably going to want Oliver Glasner as well. It's going to be absolutely right. Yes, absolutely. So, mates. Ingress, yes, it is. Yes. Oh, and there's the goal. A second goal for Leganes. Alicia, you are bringing the goals. And Leganes are beating Real Madrid. La Real Madrid. La Real Madrid. ¿Qué les pasa? ¿Qué les pasa? La Real Madrid no pueden meter, no pueden ganar. Están perdiendo. La Real Madrid acabaron de dejar entrar 2 goles. Al momento eres Leganes 2 en la casa de la Real Madrid. And I'm telling you, they are losing. They are losing. Second goal for Leganes. it's now Real Madrid 1-2 LEGANES. And we're on 43 minutes. This first half has been unreal. Absolutely unreal. Absolutely unreal from what I've seen. Por favor, si tú eres nuevo, suscríbete a Diego C. Palace. Dele un gusto, por favor, al canal. Al momento es la Real Madrid, los blancos, los galácticos, la Real Madrid, 1, LEGANES 2 goles. ¿Qué está pasando en la Real Madrid? And there's unbelievable scenes. Told you 2 more goals. Unreal talk. I absolutely love those lips, Alicia. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at DLC Paddy. Forget about the likes. I'm just going to pin your lips. Oh dear. I'm going to get in trouble. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? Oh, I'll just start it again. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. It is La Real Madrid están perdiendo 2 goles. 2 goles. And Lumen, I can't see your chats. I don't know how to bring it back. Let me see if maybe I've... how do I do this? Somebody told me how to do this. You've got to go to studio... I'll have to look into it because at the moment I can't see. I know, not customization, it's settings. I don't know how to do it. Communication modification. No. No, I haven't got anyone else hidden there. No, I didn't see that, so I don't know. Permissions, maybe it's there. I'll close it. Oh, well, Real Madrid nearly got an equaliser there. Big up to everybody in the chat. Thank you very much for dropping a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. LU man, I'll have a look. You're not on my YouTube studio deleted, and so I don't understand. So I'll leave it alone. I don't know what's going on there. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. I'll try and have a look into it, but I don't understand it. If you can, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And if you haven't hit a like, please help me get to 20 likes. Monaco Neil, Nice 1. And big up to Lola. Thank you very much, Lola, for your support. And absolutely love your photo there. Replace pin message. And Steve RSC says, Monaco 0-1 to Nice. Oh, I didn't know they were playing. Real Madrid are losing. Yes, Steve. Yes, we are aware of that. Thanks for letting us know. It is the duck. I'm envious. They're still celebrating. Boom. Brighton are out of the FA Cup. Boom. Millwall lost today to Sunderland, I think it was. Boom. Your defense is terrified. This is on fire. Boom. Oh, Mbappé nearly scored the equaliser on 45 minutes, and the ball gets put there. It's a header. Oh my days! And Real Madrid have just missed with a free header in the penalty area of Leganes. It is not Real Madrid's day. Barcelona and Atletico Madrid fans will be celebrating there. We'll talk. And you do see 20 likes. Oh, with mine I only see 19, but yes, you're probably right. I think it's If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace, and a fresh regular. I refresh regular. Oh, I see. I don't want to touch it there because I'm on the live stream there. I don't want to touch that one there. Was Matt Turner on the bench today? Yes, he was, Lola. He didn't start. He won't start ahead of. It's a shame because he did play for us in the cup competition before. But Oliver Glasner always starts his stronger side. I'm just going to pour a drink. I'm going to give these guys a little rest. Can you see them okay? I think the cow is laying back and sleeping. I think the cow is sleeping. And the duck is hiding behind the parrot. Big up to Jason. I hope you're okay. Yes, I'm doing La Real Madrid still. Just pouring a drink. Oh, that's not a good thing. I nearly poured it onto the keyboard. That's not a good thing. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. Yes, they're having a race. The only thing now is I can't bring them closer to you lot because obviously I can't move this. Yeah, I'll let them rest. When there's another goal, we'll bring it back on. Please, it's coming up to half time. Al momento, it's 4 minutes of extra time. It is Leganes. That's absolute scenes there. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. I'm trying to find the fixture. Oh, it is half time now. I'm just going to go and charge this phone because otherwise I won't be able to see the match. Oh, my legs are going to sleep. Oh, my days. Right, let me just turn the volume down. The Leganes captain is having a word with the referee there, but I think it's all right. They look delicious. I think it's the fox eating the wafers. You know what? I never thought of that, Lola. You might have a point there. It could well be that it is the fox that creeps through the cat flap and then goes and gets to the biscuit tin. But have you ever seen a fox opening a biscuit tin? I could imagine one of these D'Artagnan or one of the three musketeers doing it, but not a fox. But you could be right. It could well be the fox. That's a very good point. Lola says they look delicious. Thank you very much for saying so. Yes, I think they're enjoying the show as well. I think the hat's a little bit too big for D'Artagnan there, I have to say. Right, let's get into the... I'm going to update the description and then I'll go for a 5-minute break again. But first of all, I've put in the description first, second, and Nottingham Forest, and then third, Spanish La Liga, and then I'm going to put hashtag Real Madrid, hashtag La Liga, hashtag Leganes. It's not working. Leganes, there it is. And then let's do also hashtag Barcelona. Barcelona. Hashtag Atletico Atletico Madrid, Real Madrid, La Liga, LEGANES, Barcelona, Atletico Madrid, and also hashtag. Who else do I put in there? Athletic Club. Athletic. Oh, it doesn't come up. I'll forget about it. Okay, that'll do. Oh yeah, I'm going to put Brazil. No, Spain. I'm such a dipstick. I should put Spain there, and then for this one, I should put hashtag England. And then for that one, I should also put England. Okay, so I've done that. Real Madrid 1. No, it's not Real Madrid 1. It's Real Madrid 1. There's 2. Right, I'm coming to the chat now. I've just updated. So Lovely Lola says they look delicious. Yes, they absolutely do. They look absolutely fabulous as well. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. I think it was the fox eating the wafers. Yeah, I think you might be right. That's the Slido fox I am. And that was the Slido fox last night. It was always a rise. You know what? I used to have a I don't know where my guitar book is. I can't remember how to play it. I might remember how to play it. I'll try and do it. Oh. That's one of the nursery rhymes that I do remember that I could play. I'm probably going to kill all of you out there. Right, okay. I can't remember. Do you know what? I need to get... I might be able to do it this way. Hold on. I got an idea. I got a feeling. No, I can't do Black Eyed Peas. I'm not that good. Right, here we go. Let's do... was it sing the song that you were saying? A Slido Fox I Am. Oh, my days. Oh, I should really put in the chat. It's half time, isn't it? A minute. Because people are going to tune in and think, what is going on here? Like, what is going on here? Half time. It's Real. Well, they won't believe it anyway, but Real Madrid. Half time. It's Real Madrid. It's Real Madrid 1-2 Leganes. Oh no, it's not a spell Leganes. And then I put La Liga. Right, there you go. Taylor, yeah, Taylor can teach me a lot of things, believe me. If you know, you know. You know what? I could probably... what song did you say it was? The Sly Old Fox I Am. A Sly Old Fox I Am. There it is. I need the chords, though. I need the chords, love. I need the chords. There it is. I can't see it. Oh, man. Do you know what? I don't even know where my old books are for the guitar. I think they're in the living room. I'll have to dig them out. I have no idea. I don't think they're here. I'm trying to find the chords. Oh, all right, hold on a sec. I just need to hear the song, and then I might be able to do it. Hold on. Oh, this is madness. Taylor can teach you. Yes, I know she can. Yes. Right, let me just try this one here. A slide or fox I am. Here we go. Sly or fox am I? Yes, it's C. Oh, that's too quick for me, though. I need the words as well, though. Oh, I don't have to do this. And lyrics. I've got a video, and there's a lady doing it, but she's too fast for me than that. Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Is this it? People are going to want to tune it into. It's like, what is going on there? Like, we'll talk. What is going on there? Is this it? Oh, no, this is the wrong song. Oh, no, this is the wrong song. No, this is the wrong song. Oh, oh, I give up. I give up. I haven't. You know what I might do is I've got to dig up the I've got to dig up my original guitar book. I can't remember how to do it. And I need to tune the guitar. So sorry, Alicia. I did try to do it, but it's not tuned in. I don't know how this sounds to you, but I don't think it's well tuned in. No, it's not tuned in properly. I'm gonna listen to you so. There's another thing I know. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. How would you play them? Let's get ready to rumble. That would be bad, isn't it? I don't know how to do it. Let's get ready to rumble. Your defense is terrified. It's on fire. Can you imagine the scenes? right, that's it. I'm not doing it anymore. I'll have to get Taylor Swift to teach me how to play the guitar. I've got to practice it. You know what? That could be something today. To do. Yeah, let's get ready to rumble. How would you do? Let's get ready to rumble the guitar. Let's get ready to rumble on the guitar. Acoustic. I wouldn't know how to do it. Diego's opening. Imagine that. Oh, thank you very much there. Sounds splendid. Thank you very much, Lola. Oh, you've changed your... let me just check your... how'd you do it? I've got to be so careful I don't delete you. Oh, big up to you. You're holding a guitar there, Lola. Brilliant. What you like. And as always, you look absolutely fabulous. Amazing. Diakon penning as 13. Oh my days. Taylor can teach me. Yes, Alicia, you're probably right. Diego can play a Bollywood number. I'll play a Christmas. Lola, I need to learn how to do the oh my days. I need to learn how to do. Let me see if I can figure out how to do Let's Get Ready to Rumble on the guitar. Oh, hello. There might be a way here. This might be a difficult one to do though. Let me just see if I can figure it out. Hold on. This won't be easy because I'm not that good at it. I need the chords, man. I don't want to see someone just playing it. No, it's not there. Let me try this one. Hold on. You play the acoustic guitar. Big up to you, Lola. Listen, we need to. Maybe I'm thinking of doing that. Maybe I could, if I can figure out some songs. Let's have a look at this guy. No, it's too difficult for me. I can't do that one. Imagine that. Imagine that. We'll be sold out. We'll be sold out everywhere. Diego's a Lola Luna's band FC. Absolutely. Wait a minute. Is the game on again? Oh man. Hold on. I will come back to the guitar. Just am I still live? Okay. Yeah, the players are coming out for the second half, but hold on. I'm probably a little bit late. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace. It's second half is about to start. Second half begin. And would you believe it? Kick off now. What's going on? Why is it not letting me log in now? Is it because I started playing? Because I started playing the guitar, I can't tune into it. Imagine the scenes. And Real Madrid have just scored an equaliser. Would you believe it? Jude Bellingham, just off the kickoff, has just equalised. Literally, LEGANES, they're just sleeping in defence. Oh, they can't let that in. It's not the goalkeeper's fault. It was like a pinball situation. The goalkeeper made an initial save off the post, and then somebody clears it off the line. It comes off the crossbar, and then Jude Bellingham gets the third. Alicia's sexy pictures can play it up in his. Yes, definitely. Ah, look at that. Where was the goalkeeper going out there, though? She shouldn't have gone outside. Jude Bellingham. Yeah, Jude Bellingham gets it. So it's 2-2 now. Edward Woodham. Yeah, 2-2. 2-2. A fifth. What was it? Minute? 47 minute. 47 minute. Jude Bellingham goal for Real Madrid. For Real Madrid, it's a goal. So let's let these youngsters celebrate. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. So it's 2-2 now. Cheers to you, Lola, and to Skibbity, and to Alicia and anybody else in the chat there. It is 2-2, and unbelievable. I missed that goal there. I remember Linda Bellingham. Yeah, in the Oxford ad. I'm trying to think if I can figure out how to do Let's Get Ready to Rumble. Let's get ready. No, that's not. That doesn't sound right. I'm trying to find a chord that rhymes with Let's Get Ready to Rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. No, I can't do it that way. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Brighton are out of the FA Cup. That's right. I said it. I said it. Your defense is terrified. Your defense is terrified. Messi's on fire. Manchester United fans, Liverpool fans, Manchester United fans, Liverpool fans. Eze's not for sale. Real talk. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Eze's on fire. I'm trying to figure out the chords for Let's Get Ready to Rumble, and also at the same time, Eze's on fire, and also tell the Tottenham Hotspur fans, the Manchester United fans, and the Liverpool fans that Eze, Adam Walton, Jean-Philippe Mateta, who else? Dean Henderson are not for sale. Right, that's it. No more. No more. Oh, my days, I'm knackered. I don't know. I live about to so Spurs, so it's Dan who comes on the chat. And Dan who comes on the chat. Oh, really? I only know Emma Bunton, Spurs fan. And Dan who comes on the chat. Oh, I think I know who you're on about. Dan. Yeah, I think I know who you're on about, Lola. In the other channel. I think I know who you're on about. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace. Absolute sins. It's still 2-2. Real Madrid. Real Madrid. Oh, Real Madrid nearly scored there. Real Madrid at the start of the second half got an equaliser through Jude Bellingham. Do Spurs have fans? And they do. They do have fans, but they're not going through. Listen, it could well be Tottenham Hotspur and Manchester United fans versus each other in the Europa League final. That is my prediction from the beginning of the season, and no one listened to me, and it looks like it might happen. Whether it happens, I don't know. Who would win? I don't know. You need to talk to Manchester United fans or Spurs fans in that Europa League final. I'm not sure. You have to ask the Spurs and Manchester United fans. They'll probably know better. But me as an outsider, I think it's down to the manager, Ruben Amorim or Ange Postecoglou, who gets their players that are injured back quickly and that are available. They're the ones that are probably going to win the final. Mind you, Atletico Bilbao is Atletico club, and it's Real Madrid. It gets cut back, off the post on 53 minutes. Real Madrid has just hit the post. Oh my days! I'll be basically Spurs fans. Yeah, I don't think I've ever met a music fan or a pop star fan that doesn't like Baby Spice. I don't think I've ever met anyone that doesn't like Baby Spice. I think he's one of those characters, one of those personalities that you just, how can you not, like, or, it is what it is. Because you do get people that is like, they do come in some pop groups and you think, oh, not them, please, not them. But I don't think Baby Spice has ever upset anybody. Well, I've never come across anyone that feels that they are upset by Baby Spice. Even if they don't, even if they're not really into the Spice Girls. We love to rumble. We have to rumble. Yeah. I think she's doing radio work now. Emma Bunton. I think she's doing. We can find out. I think she works on radio station part time. The last I heard. So you can listen to her live. Emma. Emma Bunton. She's probably still writing songs. Do you know what? She is on Instagram, but I haven't followed her. I have to say, she's a singer, broadcaster, and author. Yeah, she probably writes songs. Not sure what she's doing now. Let's just have a look. Heart FM. She's written songs for obviously she did the Spice Girls. We know about that, and then she did her single songs. And she's a great performer on the stage, and natural. And she's one of the few of the pop group that could actually sing. Not sure. Yeah, she's on radio. I was trying to think if she's done any musicals, but I don't think so. She may have done on radio. Heart London, Breakfast Christmas, and she does the Hearts Feel Good Weekend with Emma Bunton. Don't know if she's still doing it now though. This could be a last thing. And she's been an absolute fabulous. She's done a lot of work for charity as well, for children. So she's done a lot of charity work. And she's a Tottenham Hotspur. But it says here, Bunton is a supporter of Tottenham Hotspur Club. Yeah. Oh, she's the godmother of Jerry Halliwell's daughter. And she's married to obviously the Red Bull principal. I think she's still married to her husband Jay Jones. I'm not sure. She probably is. You know everything about her. There you go. Big up to Lola. You know her, but you love her. Yeah, no, when you find it. I'm just trying to find out if she's still working. Is she still actually on the radio on Heart FM? I think I have, because I remember one time I was driving from one place to another in the night, and I put the radio. That's one of the stations that I did. And oh really? Oh, she oh right, I didn't know. Recently, okay, I see. And but basically, I remember hearing her on the radio, and she was working, and I was like, I recognized it because she's got a very distinct voice when she talks and when she sings. I think when she released her single, her first single, it did go to #1. I'm pretty sure it did. It had a very distinctive tone. Trying to get the name for it. A Girl Like Me, I think that's what it was. I know, he only peaked at #4. Oh, then I was wrong. I mean, I didn't follow it that close, but I remember it was very popular. Oh, yeah, and she performed at the Buckingham Palace Golden Jubilee for the late Queen Elizabeth II, I remember. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. And she's from North London. Yeah. What took you so long? Is that what? Is that a song? What took you so long? Oh, yeah, I can see it here. Yes, it was the debut one. I knew it. There was a one. The debut song was What Took You So Long. Let me just go into YouTube. I'm not going to obviously play it because I'll get in trouble. Let me just... What took you so long? Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. It is still Real Madrid 2. And hold on a minute. Real Madrid are about to score the third. Wow, she's got 15 million views on that. Hold on, let's just have a look. See if it's the song that I'm thinking of. Please keep hitting the likes. And #1, what am I? Oh, what was that? What am I? Let's have a look. Hold on. I can't hear it. Yeah, that was one of them. What took you so long? But that wasn't the one I was thinking of. That must have been like the second one. What am I? Okay, let me have a look. And it wouldn't surprise me if she actually did all those, wrote all those songs. What I am. Let's have a look. Asensio there, getting, I think maybe a yellow card or getting chopped up. Tintin, what am I? Was it this one? Oh, Zayn from One Direction. He copied that song as well. I didn't know that. Well, I wouldn't know about that. What would I know? Let me just listen to this one. That's the one. That's the one I recognize. What am I? Yeah, I recognize that beat. Yeah, I remember that one. There's good guitar playing to that one. There's only a few words that she sings in that, and it did. Was a cover, yeah. What took you so long? Her own tune. So she wrote, yeah, because she is a songwriter. Nah, that's good. that they've delivered. They've developed their own repertoire of their own songs. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. It is still Real Madrid 2, LEGANES 2, has she got like a Vivo? Yes, she has got. She must have. Oh no, she has got her own YouTube channel. It's called Emma Bunton. There it is. It's mono. Was life in mono? Let's have a look. I'm just going to go into her YouTube channel. Videos. Most popular is the most popular is 15 million views. What took you so long? Take my breath away. Is that her song? She must have covered that, surely. Coming home for Christmas. I remember that one. I think that one went to number 1. Big up to Jason. Thank you very much for dropping in. Good mate. What games have you got on tomorrow? I'm going to be covering definitely the 12 o'clock women's match between in the WSL between Crystal Palace and Arsenal. It's a massive one. And then after that, I will either do the Chelsea Manchester City, I think it is, again, because they keep playing each other, or I might switch over to the FA Cup, to the men's in the FA Cup quarterfinals. I might do that because then I'll jump over to the draw. But big up to Lola there. Different song, same title. She must have started her YouTube channel. When did she start her YouTube channel? Let me have a look. She's probably bigger on TikTok, on Instagram, and on X. Oh, she only started her videos on 2019. There's another yellow card here. Sweet, mate. Have a good night. Yeah, take care, Jason. And if you're having a journey, not the Burnley one yet. Big up to Jason Chimbini. Sweet, mate. I have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, definitely. Have a good one. Yeah, so the plans to do the women's match, and then I have to keep an eye on the draw because there's going to be the draw. I'm actually going to try and find out in a minute when the draw is. And I'm going to see if I can get... Oh, no, wait a minute. There's a free kick for Real Madrid here. And... yeah, I'm surprised that she hasn't got as many. She's only got 58,000 subscribers. I would have thought she might be in the millions. She's probably got most of her... Oh, Real Madrid! Real Madrid nearly took the lead there on 65 minutes. Por favor. Lucas nearly scoring there. Let me just go to... Has she done any live work? No, she hasn't. She's got shorts. Oh, she looks amazing in red. Oh, my days. Right, have a look. If you go to her YouTube channel, Lola, if you're still there, she does a few shorts. I think she got on mostly with Victoria Beckham and Melanie C. Well, she must get on with Harry as well, because Halliwell, because she's the godmother to one of her children. And she released a video only 3 months ago on YouTube. For her age, she looks absolutely stunning. Big up to you, Lola. Was life in mono? Like that, do. How do I do the next bit? If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace, and if you haven't hit a like, please hit a like. It is 68 minutes, and it is 68 minutes. 68 minutes, and it's Real Madrid 2-2 Leganes. That's not how you spell Leganes. Oh. Leganes with an S. So there's still some more to do. If you're new to the channel, please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace. Real Madrid 2, Leganes 2. It's two at halftime. Leganes were leading, but the start of the second half, Real Madrid scored straight away. One fact: only Spice Girls Robbie Williams never had. What? Want a fact? Only Spice Girls Robbie Williams never had. Oh, so she never. Are you kidding me about this? Is that true? So then, Robbie Williams. All right. So Robbie sort of. Oh right, I understand now. Yeah, but were they? Wait a minute. When the Spice Girls were at their peak, had oh, let's stop these guys from spinning around. Was Take That a duet? And yeah, I can imagine that. No, but what my question is, okay, I'll put it in the chat. Was Take, you might know this, was Take That, oh, if I can spell, was Take That at the peak at the same time as the Spice Girls? Oh. It's not was, were. I should get my grammar right. Were Take That at their peak of fame, and when they were still together, the Take That, all of them, Gary Barlow and Robbie Williams. No, before. So Take That was first, and then it was the Spice Girls. Who was first? What? Who was first? I'm confused now. Who was first? Group. I'm very slow at them. Yeah, okay, yeah, that'll be after. Because I do know that Simon Cowell, he didn't sign up apparently. Take That because he felt that Gary Barlow was too, say, a bigger person. That's the rumor anyway, but probably nothing true in it. But he didn't think it. I just don't think that the chemistry at the beginning hit between Gary and Simon Cowell, and that's why he never signed them. But that's before they became famous. So somebody else Take That together. It was Simon Fuller. Because the thing was, there was a competition at the time, if I'm not mistaken. The major record companies would utilize Simon Fuller, Simon Cowell, and who's the other guy? Well, in America would be Quincy Jones and all those people in Motown, old Motown. But here over this side, it was Louis Walsh. Was Louis Walsh? Louis Walsh had him. What, Simon? Oh, right. Right, so that's what happened. But I remember what happened. I mean, at that time, I remember they announced before that year, that New Year's, when the Spice Girls came onto the scene, and they did that, the famous first song that they did, and there was news saying that these five girls, they're going to be the next big thing, and then boom, it just absolutely, they exploded onto the charts, and it was the Irish Take That. I see. Who was the other guy? That's the second goal by Bellingham. Who do you think has got the biggest fan base? Take That or Robbie Williams or the Spice Girls? I'm intrigued to find this out. This is a mixture of football versus a pop group. Who's got the biggest sort of fan following? Take That, Robbie Williams on his own, or the Spice Girls? I think he might be Robbie Williams. I think he was quite famous. He was quite big. I mean, he filled Kenworth. He filled loads of stadiums. Or maybe I'm wrong. This is La Real Madrid. Real Madrid. Real Madrid. Oh, nearly. Oh, my days. How is that a yellow card? This referee is given now. Is it a penalty? Did he get the ball? No, he didn't. He didn't get the ball. Oh, wait a minute. Who had the biggest fan base? If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And it is still 2-2 between La Real Madrid versus Leganes. What's going on in the table between these lot? And there's a free kick here now. Free kick here for La Real Madrid. In a dangerous position. It's quite central. We're about 5 yards. Hold on a minute. Mbappé. Oh, Mbappe's just scored. Mbappe's just scored a baller. And Carlo Ancelotti there, who's going to be the next Brazilian manager. Mbappe's just absolutely scored a baller. What a goal. And that's all following a yellow card that wasn't maybe blob, but Emma deserved more. He wrote she's one about Jerry fact. Yeah, mean Boyzone. That's it. The Boyzone one. That's it. With it was a very famous. I was walking years ago. I was walking from Marble Arch, and I was making my way up the Edgware Road. And just before the Marylebone flyover, there's a big hotel on the left-hand side. And I was going from the south to the north on the Edgware Road, and I was walking quickly. And I saw Louis Walsh come out of that hotel with some, I don't know, with PR people and stuff like that. But I just carried on walking. It was only Louis Walsh. But I did see many a times Simon Cowell come out of the ITV studios at in the South Bank, because that's where the ITV studios used to be back in the day. That building's been knocked down now. He wrote she's one of the about Jerry. So she's probably still making money from that. It could well be that Emma has made the most money off the music because she wrote a lot of the songs. And this is a goal, the third goal for Mbappé. What a goal. What a free kick goal there. That will probably sell out if the Spice Girls get together again and do a tour. That will probably sell out. I would have thought. No, like something tells me if that the Spice Girls were to do another tour around the country, I got a feeling that you would probably do quite a bit to get a ticket for that. Goal, Real Madrid 3-2, Mbappé 76 minutes. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace if you are new. I'm just going to put this into the description. You know what? LEGANES might get an equaliser here. There's still just under 15 minutes to play of normal time, and it's 2, 3. Oh no, it's 3, and it's a corner. Mbappe's fallen down. Mbappe's down injured, and the referee's saying no, nothing of it. Paste. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C Palace. Oh, you would bring Alicia. Okay, so the pair of you would go. Okay, I'm with you. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. I think that will probably sell out. The same with, I suppose, with Take That. And also Robbie Williams, if he does another single tour, that probably will sell out. Like what the Gallagher brothers, Oasis got back together and they've done a tour, and they got millions and millions. So if the Spice Girls need more money, just get together and just do a few tours. I will bring Alicia. I think that will sell out. We get you a ticket too. You don't have to, Lola. I'll probably, you never know, if by then, if I can get tickets, I'll probably get you lot a ticket. That'll be mad scenes. It's yeah, I think it will be a sellout. I think it would be a sellout. I think that O2 or Wembley will sell out. Wembley Arena. Oh, somebody's just got a yellow card. A yellow card for La Real Madrid substitute. I think he was taking too much time. And it's all kicking off. We get your ticket. Thank you very much, Lola. Imagine the scenes. Say you'll be there. Okay. I'll be there. You know me, man. I'll be there like boom, boom, boom. Mateta. No, I won't do that. I won't embarrass you. I will. Okay, that's a definitely yes. There you go. Where is it? Imagine the scenes. They'll probably see the eagle and you and Alicia turning up, and it goes, right, no, sorry, we can't let the three of you in. It'll be trouble. We'll have to take the duck with us. Front row, imagine that. I don't think he'll be sitting in front row. He'll be standing, I would have thought. And it's Real Madrid. You need to go early for that. Even if you got front row tickets, you need to get there early for that, I would have thought. Duck Tagalog. Can you imagine going to the arena, say Wembley Arena, and then the security says, "Why have you got the duck with you?" And then they says you can't bring the duck in unless the duck has a ticket. What would you do? Would you give the ticket to the duck and let the duck go in, or would you you just throw the duck away and then go in and watch them? Imagine that. Let me just find out, when was the last time that they toured? If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. When was the last time the Spice Girls toured together to get. The last official performance took place in London 2012 Olympic Games. Oh yeah, of course, isn't it? Oh yeah, I forgot, innit? Yeah, it was the Olympics. I will let the duck take the stage. Imagine that. Can you imagine coming along and saying to you, to Lola, says, wait a minute, where's the duck? And then the duck then taking over the whole performance. It says here, the last performance, yeah, of course it was during the Olympics. But Victoria, yeah, I think I remember that. And Victoria didn't do it. But I think Victoria was in the Olympics. So basically, it was the last time that they performed together. So after the Olympics, and then in 2019, later on, so about 6 or 7 years later, and there's Leganes. Oh, Leganes nearly got an equaliser. Leganes nearly got an equaliser there on 83 minutes. But toured later. Yes, they toured later. But I didn't obviously. I heard things, but I didn't. I heard rumours that Victoria didn't join them in the tour. But I'll put my hands up. I didn't sort of follow the whole thing. Oh, here we go. Look, hold on a minute. But this is interesting. She was Olympic, but listen to look what I just found out. Apparently, but Victoria did not join, and then the Spice Girls reunited at Victoria Beckham's stubbed 50th birthday in April 2020, performing their 1997 hit Stop. So the last time that they performed together was last year, April, because she was miserable. No, no, she could never. No, Posh Spice could never be miserable. I fancied her at the most of them, I have to say. No, I actually I didn't meet them, but I think I said this story a long time ago. But I was working on not exactly where, but it's Portobello Market in Kensington and the Royal Kensington and Chelsea, but in Portobello Market. And in the old days, well, I think they're still there. There is a cinema on the Portobello Market, and on the building opposite, I was right opposite with working with clients, and all of a sudden you could hear all the bustling. The market wasn't actually open, but then it all kicked off, and then Victoria Beckham came with her husband David Beckham, because they live very locally. Everyone knows where they live, but anyway, and Victoria Beckham's and David Beckham came to the cinema, and they actually closed the cinema down. And when they walked in, Victoria Beckham was not. It was came in, and then they had the boys. But when they came out, and as they went in, David Beckham was carrying Harper, which is the little girl, which now she's grown up, obviously. She must have been. Was she? I think she was like a toddler. So she wasn't like a baby, but she was a young, little toddler, Harper, and David Beckham was holding her in his arms when they came out of the cinema. And everything just stopped. Everything stopped. Literally, we didn't get any work done that afternoon. So that's when I have seen the whole family together. And also, I know where David Beckham gets the fish and chips on Notting Hill. It's opposite the HSBC bank. If you go on Notting Hill High Street, there's a HSBC. If you look opposite on the other side of the road, there's a little kebab fish and chip shop, and that's where David Beckham gets his fish and chips. And he sometimes goes in there. I've had lunch there actually. It's all right. It's nothing over the top. She's the OG of the girls. Real Madrid, because she's miserable, yes. Big up to Lola. Oh, my days! Leganes could have got an equaliser there on 87 minutes. Leganes could have, and Munir could have got the equaliser there. Por favor, Leganes, ¿por qué no metió el gol? ¿Por qué no? Emma Bunton would have scored that goal. Emma Bunton would have scored that goal for the Spice Girls. We'll talk. He gets the header, he gets the right direction, but it just goes wide of the post. Unbelievable. And mushy piece, yeah. If you go inside that fish and it's not a fish and chip, it's like a kebab, mini kebab fish and chip shop. It's tiny. It's really got a small shop. If you go inside, you can see the picture of David Beckham, and there's other people that go there. Not sure if he still uses it. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego Said Palace. If you can help me get to 20 likes, that would be amazing. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe at Diego Said Palace. I'm trying to get to 2,000 subscribers. It's La Liga. Si tú eres nuevo, por favor, suscribe at Diego C. Palace. Dele un gusto al canal, por favor, si pueden. Al momento, es la Real Madrid. Al último y casi que meten otro gol. La Real Madrid están ganando 3-2. Pero no ha sido fácil para la Real Madrid. Leganes han metido 2 goles y a un punto, al mitad del tiempo del partido, estaban 2-1 adelante de la Real Madrid. Pero la Real Madrid, después de mitad tiempo, empataron 2-2 y ahora están ganando 3-2. Estamos llegando a los últimos minutos. Golden Balls. Yeah, it's Real Madrid always finds a way to win. And the mushy peas. You know what? I've not seen mushy peas. I think I might do, actually. I haven't been there for a long time. I like the chips there, but it was okay. I mean, it's nothing over the top. And literally, you can have any type of breakfast at any time. So that you can just sit down. There's a few little tables there. If you're new to the channel, please keep subscribing at Diego C. Palace if you are new. So there you go. Now you know that all the Spice Girls performed last year in April for Victoria Beckham's 50th birthday. I wonder if they all did it out of their own free will. Were there any contract signs for that? Imagine. And there's it's Real Madrid on the break, and Vinicius Jr. He crosses the ball. Oh, he can't cross the ball. Oh my days, Vinicius Jr. completely. Yeah, he tried to feed it up to Mbappé, and I'm not happy with Vinicius Jr. The way they scored goals against. He's absolutely lethal. This player, but I didn't like the way he played against Colombia for Brazil. He just pinged the ball over to Mbappe. I can see Jean-Philippe Mateta playing for Barcelona and Real Madrid one day. The way he's playing right now. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. And we're in extra time at the moment, so it's coming to the end of the match. And it looks like it's going to end 3-2. Thank you very much for the 20 likes. Oh my God, I think I got more than 20 likes. And Alicia and lovely Lola, thank you very much for holding out so late. Big up to you, Steve RSC. Real Madrid always finds a way to win. Big ups to Steve. Yes, they do. Absolutely, they do. They're winning. And if you're new to the channel, please, this is a massive win. They needed to get this because this is back to wins. Now, Real Madrid are on the same points as Barcelona. Ahorita el momento, así se acaba este partido con la Real Madrid ganando 3-2. Eso va a indicar que Actualmente la Real Madrid están en los mismos puntos, 63 puntos con Barcelona, pero Barcelona están en primer lugar en la Liga. Barcelona tienen un partido más para jugar. What I just said there was Real Madrid and both Barcelona, as it stands, as I see it, they're both on 63 points with Barcelona with the game in hand. Goal difference, Barcelona have better goal difference. If you're new to the channel, please keep hitting like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace. This is to add pressure on Barcelona to win their match, which they got still to play. Camavinga. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And if you can, please keep hitting the likes. Help me get... Oh, what happened there? Oh. Oh, what happened there? I've just done something and I'm scared. I don't know what I did. Oh, LEGANES nearly got an equaliser there. Is it a penalty? Is it a penalty? No way. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you are new. And I'm going to keep it on here now. And I'm not sure what happened there. Oh my days. Let me just remove to bin. And LEGANES are trying to get an equaliser here in the last few minutes of extra time. And anything can happen, really. Actually, anything can happen. LEGANES might get an equaliser here. There's a lot of minutes of extra time. Oh, no, but the goalkeeper for... The goalkeeper Real Madrid, Lunin, of course... if you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And it's nearly finishing, so I'll thank you very much, Steve, and to Lola in the chat. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you. Well, it helps if I press go in there. Thank you all in the chat for the 20 likes. Please help the live stream get to 25 likes. There we go. Oh my days, absolute scenes here. Can LEGANES get an equaliser, I wonder? Let's have a look. What am I doing wrong there? Oh, I see. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, so that's that one. And they're still playing. It's still Real Madrid 3, Leganes 2. But Leganes are looking for that equaliser, and it's full time now. So they've done enough. Real Madrid has just survived at the end. They know how to see these matches. They're very close, but they've managed to see it out, and it is ended. La Real Madrid 3, Leganes. Oh, somebody's letting off fireworks outside. And este resultado es. That's it. It's full time. It's full time. It's full time now. So it's ended 3-2. Big up to Rizla, Skibbity Rizla. I hope you're doing good. It's ended 3-2 to the La Real Madrid. And now I can put the other stuff into the chat. If I can find the bottom of it. Full time. Oh no, I haven't put the second. Right, I haven't put third. So let's do this. Third. If I don't do it now, I'll never do it. Third was Real Madrid. Real Madrid. They're celebrating now. Real Madrid 3-2. But Leganes did very well. At one point, they were winning 2-1 at half time, as an example. But a sloppy start to the second half. Then Real Madrid just came back with 2 more goals. Bish, bash, bosh. And that was the end of that. Leganes. But full time result. Real Madrid 3-2 Leganes, full time result. And then you've got Leganes full time result. Oh, my back is hurting me. And then I'm going to put in here goal Real Madrid on 76 minutes. Ooh. Oh, there's too many goals to put in there. You know what? I'm not going to put them all. I'm just going to put the goal scorers. Oh, I know what happened. I only put them in the chat. I didn't put it in the description. So let me just go there. So that's Mbappé. And he scored 2 goals, of course. Mm-hmm. Okay, so there I've done it. Okay, so Mbappé, pen, and 76-minute goal there. Oh. Right, 32 minutes and 76 minutes goal. Second one was a penalty goal. There we go. And Jude Bellingham scored on 47. And then assist. Real Madrid was Fran Garcia. We can end that now because the match is actually finished. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. I'm just updating the last information into the chat. No, into the description, I should say. Big up, you should do a clip and upload the reaction to yourself on all your goals. Yeah, that is an idea, but I can't do it after this. I am absolutely shattered. But yeah, it's an idea to do, and then maybe put them in shorts and then send them out. Yeah, definitely, that's a brilliant idea. That's definitely a good idea. Fran Garcia. And that, what number was that? That's on 76 minutes. Thank you, Rizla, for the suggestion. Assist. Why have I put so many S's on assist? And then goal scorer. Goal scorer. Scorers, I should say. For LEGANES. Diego Garcia and Danny Rabat. Assist by... Oh, I did do it, but it didn't bring it down. Right, that's it. Goal scored for Leganes, Diego Garcia and Danny Rabat. Okay, and then goal. I don't need this one now. Cut. There we go. And then goal assist. Goal assist. Why is it not doing anything? To run that room. Goal assist. LEGANES. And it's Oscar Rodriguez on 11 minutes only. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. There we go. I've saved that. Thank you very much for the 20 likes. Let me just put the attendance. It's always good to put that in. Santiago Bernabeu. Third. Oh my God. Stadio Santiago Bernabeu, and the attendance was 73,000. And then there's Mbappé. Oh, I didn't put it down. Real Madrid goal score. Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay, I think that's about it. I'm just going to quickly have a check at something. Just get rid of that. So if I do sport, football, score fixtures. Okay, so confirmation of today's results. Big up to everyone in the chat. Skibbity Rizla and Steve RFC and Lola and Alicia Sinakova. Thank you very much for staying so long. And to Daniel and to Damo1168, to Jason. 21's like, no way, it's 21 likes. Thank you very much, Alicia. Oh, that's really nice of you to do that. How do I replace the pinned comment? I'll make sure I leave your chat last. FA Cup on the Saturday, 29th of March. It ended Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 3. Boom, boom, boom. Mateta's in the room. Your defense is terrified. Ez is on fire. Your defense is terrified. Come on, we got to end it on a tune, man. Your defense is terrified. Ez is on fire. Your defense is terrified. Ez is on fire. Manchester United fans, Liverpool fans, Tottenham Hotspur fans, and Manchester City fans. Who else? Chelsea fans. Eze's not for sale. Your defense is terrified. Eze is on fire. 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 Boom. Stop it. Oh yeah, the clock's going forward. I tell you, Darren, that's the best I could do, man. That's the best I could do, man. I've been drinking too much of the you know what's it, and absolute scenes. Encore, that's right. Listen, it's absolute scenes, and it gets better because in the other FA Cup quarterfinal. In the other FA Cup quarterfinal, the Brighton Hove and Albion Seagulls. That's right. That's how the Seagulls feel. That's how the Seagulls feel. They feel down. It's victorious for the Eagles. The Brighton fans are down in the mud. And also, the, what do we call it? The Millwall fans. The Millwall fans, they lost. They lost to Sunderland. So there you go. There you go. Finger-licking losses for the Millwall fans. For the Brighton fans. Yeah, going to Wembley. Everyone's going. Yeah, Wembley's not for anyone. That's right. Wembley's not for everyone. Better stop that. It's very late. Listen, real talk. The Wembley is not for everyone. It is a victorious finish there for Oliver Glasner. Did you all see that Ismail Sarr's goal, the second goal for Crystal Palace? Absolute beauty there, assisted there by Ebriese, if I'm not mistaken. I could have got that wrong. Who was it that assisted the second goal? Let's get that right. Let's get facts right. Yes, he was Ebriese who assisted Ismail Sarr. And then for that, Eddie Nketiah, last 75-minute goal. It was a bish-bash performance by Eddie Nketiah. He always scores in the FA Cup. Of course, we all know that Mikel Arteta has thrown Eddie Nketiah, Smith Rowe. Who else did he throw underneath the bus? The list is long and distinguished, going all the way back to Aubameyang, Lacazette, Pepe, Guendouzi. Who else? Iwobi. He threw all of them underneath the bus. And Eddie Nketiah scored the third goal for Crystal Palace, taking Crystal Palace to our second home, which is, of course, Wembley. It is Wembley, the second home for Crystal Palace fans. And there you go. Eddie, the Master Splinter. Eddie, the Master Splinter. I started to our finish. Eddie, the Master Splinter. Ex-Arsenal. He delivered, of course. He always scores in the FA Cup. Boom. I tell you, it was absolute scenes. And well done to everyone there at Crystal Palace. Those Crystal Palace away fans were absolute levels. They are the best fans in the world. I heard you singing. Boom. We are Palace. Super Palace from Sellers. Can you hear Fulham sing? Oh, God. Did you see Joe Madison trying to get Adam Moulton sent off? That was absolutely a diabolical liberty. We've got to bring that up. That's out of order. The referee, before Crystal Palace scored that 34-minute Ebriese wonder world-class goal. They keep playing that back and back again. But you see that the referee was giving all the free kicks decisions in favour to the Fulham fans, so much they was only booking the Crystal Palace players. And it was just outrageous. But then Ebriese stepped it up levels, all the way. Big up to the Eagles, super duper Mike, and go on Magnus. That's right. I tell you, how did that might have afforded? Exactly. Joachim Anderson. He got last time he played against JP. He got rattled. He even got substituted in the last home match against Crystal Palace. We all know he lost his cool. He lost his rag, and this time he tried to get Adam Walton sent off. Absolutely a diabolical situation there, and it needs to be called out. I got a lot of respect for Joachim Anderson for what he does for Denmark and what he did for Palace and all that, but that's out the window. No, you don't try and get Adam Walton sent off. No, I'm not having that. And I'll tell you something, they're all playing back that goal from, did you see that right foot of Ebrieze? He's got a finger licking, very tasty, very finger licking sweep of the ball there with that right foot there, and they keep playing it. They keep playing it back on the BBC iPlayer. They're playing it all back on YouTube. They're playing it on X. They're playing it everywhere. But Manchester United fans, Tottenham Hotspur fans, Liverpool fans, jammy Chelsea fans. Yes, that's right. I said it. Chelsea fans. Manchester City fans, and those Liverpool fans out there, Ebrieze, Adam Walton, Mark Gahey, JP, Daniel Munoz, Jefferson Lerma, Dean Henderson, Maxime Lacroix. Who am I missing there? Tariq Mitchell. Who else? Issa Sarr. Who am I missing there? Damn it. JP. They're not for sale. They're not for sale. Please, sir, can I have more? Says Alicia. Alicia, ma'am, you can have whatever you want on the plate. You've been absolutely brilliant today, Alicia. Listen, the Arsenal fans out there, they know. They probably remember back in the day when they had a proper manager, when they used to win things. Because nowadays they just participate in competition. Good luck to them if they get to the Champions League final. But somehow the way I see Mbappé scoring goals today, the way I see Vincent Jr., they're going to get cooked. They're going to get cooked by Real Madrid. And so I tell you something. I started, so I'll finish. So those Arsenal fans out there that are happy with content with being just fourth in the Champions League and winning no trophies year after year, year after year. In fact, nearly 6 years now with Mikel Arteta. Carry on doing that. Look away, look away, look away. Because the Crystal Palace Eagles, we are flying on a high, high, high. We're on a high, high, high. We are. Que será, será, será. Whatever will be, will be, will be. We're going to Wembley. Que será, será. That's right. I said it. So if there's any Arsenal fans out there that are still happy with Mikel Arteta, stop moaning. Why are you backing the man that there is the man split up a good team that you had? You've spent all that money and you're not even going to Wembley. Eddie Nketiah has delivered for Crystal Palace and we're going to Wembley. If there's any Tottenham Hotspur fans out there, if there's any Manchester United fans out there trying to put the tent up and figuring out how to put the pegs in the tent that they're going to try and put over their stadium, we'll talk. Adam Walton, Ebrieze, Mark Gahey, he ain't going to United. We all saw Sir Jim Ratcliffe's interview with the BBC. He's saying he's talking about 3 years down the road. Eze's not going to wait around for 3 years. Adam Walton is not going to wait 3 years. And in any case, you need to sell before you buy. We'll talk. Look away, cast settings. Exactly. Look away, look away, look away. Because Adam Walton, Ebrieze, Mark Gahey, who else? JP, they know that when they lift that FA Cup, we'll talk settings. They're going to be in the Europa League Cup next year with Crystal Palace. Now, what we should do, instead of selling players, we should go and get I don't want Trent Alexander-Arnold from Liverpool. He's already going to Liverpool. We can't afford those kind of players on those wages. But there will be players out there that we can bring at a budget, at a cost. After lifting that FA Cup, we're talking about in the Europa League, maybe there's an inward revenue probably comes in for the club. I don't know what circles they're talking about, but that will all help. I mean, we can keep holding. We lift that FA Cup. We won't have to sell players. We won't have to sell players. Unless they, if they want to go to a bigger opportunity, then I ain't got no problem with that. It is what it is. And yeah, exactly, Alicia. Moan, moan, moan. Woo! We are Palace. We are Palace. Super Palace from Sunners. Can you hear Fulham's fans singing? I can't hear a thing. That's right. Some circus for the me. They're walking right into that one with that. But so yeah, I'm absolutely buzzing, and I'm absolutely buzzing with that, with the performance. And I could hear the Crystal Palace away fans at the Craven Cottage. They were absolutely brilliant. Every player that started for Crystal Palace, Oliver Glasner, all the coaching staff, boom, they were on point. They're spinning around, being happy. Wait a minute, the hat for this dude is falling off. I don't know why D'Artagnan thinks it's I don't know why D'Artagnan thinks it's I don't know why D'Artagnan thinks that it's still Christmas. It is what it is. Exactly, Alicia. We don't do that here. We don't moonwalk. We don't flip flop. We don't throw our players. We don't throw our managers underneath the bus because we are Palace. That's right here. Oh look, Christmas hat fell off. No, it's still on. It's still on. I've put it back on now. It's on. It's okay. They've been brilliant, and also Alicia has been absolutely tops there, reminding people that I've got. If you can see the extra large, If you know, you know. No small feet here. If you know, you know. So really happy with that performance. Fulham 0, Crystal Palace 3, and I am going to now find out, because before I do rock, I know Damo did say in the chat when the draw is going to be. When is the FA? 60 quid. Yeah, that's how much they cost brand new when you buy them new. FA Cup. FA Cup 2025. When is the FA Cup final 2025? A semi-final draw. No, not the women's. Oh, here it is. It's actually on the Crystal Palace webpage. When this is official on the Crystal Palace webpage, and it's 8 hours released ago. It says, so this is off the Crystal Palace official page. Go and check out the Palace TV. It's absolutely amazing stuff there. The statement is, when is the FA Cup semi-final draw, and how can I watch it? Having overcome Fulham at Craven Cottage, Crystal Palace have booked a spot at Wembley and will discover their semi-finals opponent in the 2024-25 FA Cup later this weekend. Find out all the draw details below. It goes on to say the semi-final draw will take place tomorrow, Sunday the 30th of March, following the conclusions of the tie between Preston North End and Aston Villa, which kicks off at 13:30. Right, so it's between both of those, because after that there is another match in the FA Cup. So it's it kicks off at 13:30, so 14:30, 15:30. So we're talking around 3:45, possibly 4 o'clock, give or take, with extra time and injuries. So we're talking about between 3:30 and 4 o'clock, which will include around 4:30. The draw will be broadcast live on the BBC. The Palace. Oh, do you know what? Listen, let's do this, man. Let's do this. Big up to everyone. Please hit a like and subscribe. The Crystal Palace ball number is number 1, and it's going to be done tomorrow live on the BBC. So make sure you check it out. I'll do a live. I'm going to be live anyway, because about that time the Crystal Palace women will be playing anyway. So I'll do that in a way. Crystal Palace number 1 will be below. And then, of course, we've got at the moment, well, we know Brighton are out. So ball number 1 is Crystal Palace or Manchester City. Copy. Parrot is holding on the fur of the cow. I'm looking at it. I'll have a look in a minute. You're probably right. Probably on to Dear Live. Probably going, what's going on? Stop it. Stop it. And can you imagine that? I'll be screaming mad if I were going around in circles so much. Oh, wait a minute. Copy Nottingham Forest. And ball number 4. Okay, ball numbers. Here we go. Let's write this up properly. Crystal Palace. It's number 1. Crystal Palace. Let's put a dot after this. And then Preston North End or Aston Villa is going to be ball number 2. And then AFC Bournemouth or Manchester City will be ball number 3. And then ball number 4 is going to be Nottingham Forest, because now Brighton, the Seagulls, are out. If you know, you know. And also Millwall lost today as well. Well done, the Sunderland fans. There it is. So that's the information there. Big up Bling Chavs. Yes, they're doing. All right, yes, I'll come to that now, Alicia. Yes, you're right. We should pay attention to them as well. I'm just going to type this in at the bottom. It's important. Oh no, that's Forest penalty spot. Paste. Ball numbers: Crystal Palace 1, Preston North End 2, and then 4 for Nottingham Forest. Right, I've just added it now into the description. Please keep hitting the likes and subscribe at Diego C. Palace if you're new. And the parrot is so in love for the cow now. Yeah, it's like a threesome now at the moment. Yes, you're right. They are. Right, let's stop them because they're probably going to have a headache. If I've been spinning around that much, I'll be like, ugh. Yes, you're right. The parrot is having a nibble at the cow. I think the cow's asleep. Cow's. And then the duck is like, what's going on, man? Here, show me some love there too. Yeah, swingers there. Something's going on. They threw the car keys into the bowl. If you know, you know. And Doc Tannen is saying, where are those biscuits? Where are those biscuits? Real talk. Oh, my days. Big up to you. The parrot is so in love with the cow. Yes, 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 yes. Or maybe it's just after some milk. Oh, my days. So, yeah, the draw is tomorrow after the first match, Preston North End, Aston Villa, because later on it is Bournemouth versus Manchester City, but that's a later on kickoff. So after the first game, it'll be around 3:30, 3:45. That's the time that I estimate. Please keep hitting the likes. If you can help me get to 25 likes, that would be amazing. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. The duck definitely got those crystal on mine. Yes. He's like, ooh, ooh. He's like, where are they? I can't see them. Yeah, you can tell what the duck's got there on their mind. Right, let's have a look at where am I now on this? Okay, so that's it. And then the last of all, which I'm going to do, because I am knackered, but I will do it because I should do it. Make sure you change your clocks forward or back. What is it tonight? I thought it was Sunday night. Oh, it is tonight. So thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. One hour back. Oh, so we get 1 hour extra sleep. Ooh. We're knowing D'Artagnan and the Three Musketeers, they'll probably go out tonight. D'Artagnan, 1 hour back. I suppose. Oh, it's forward. Oh my god, I would have done it wrong then. Whoops. Oh. Oh no. You got to put it forward. Oh yes, of course, because it's getting daylight. Yeah, okay. 2 hours, so 1 hour. 1 hour forward. Oh. I would have done it wrong. My days. Alicia, I would have got up earlier tomorrow. And I thought, huh? So that means we lose 1 hour of sleep. That means we lose 1 hour of sleep. Oh, my days. That means we lose 1 hour of sleep. Oh, please. Okay. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. I will be doing the watch along for the Crystal Palace women. Do it automatically. Mobiles do it automatically. So I think at midnight, or is it 1 o'clock, they go forward? Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to read this out. If I can get the thing to work. Ahead of Crystal Palace women's, here we go. Ahead of Crystal Palace record-winning fixture against Arsenal on Sunday, the manager Luis Sarr has sent a message to supporters. Welcome to Sutton. Sunday matters. A record crowd, a big opponent, a chance to make another step forward together. Since I arrived at Crystal Palace Women, I've spoken about fighting every day, every game, fighting for the process, for each other, for the badge. Sunday is no different. We're at the start of something, and we're aware of where we are. Results will come, and when they do, the everyday work and the response in the group, the willingness to work and the desire to fight has been clear from day one. I agree. The Crystal Palace women, they never give up on each other on that pitch. We'll talk. Yeah, for the Fox. If I see it, I'll take a photo. Oh my god. Last time in Suttons, we earned our first home win. Not perfect, but a proud moment, made better by the energy in the stands that connectors fuels us. Everton match didn't go our way. The scoreline didn't reflect the full story, I get, but we kept fighting and we had chances. Saw the players return and stay together. That's what matters. Arsenal are a top side. Yes, I saw them. I saw them against Real Madrid. Full of experience and quality. We know what we're up against, but we're not here to admire. I agree. Go at them. If they push you off the ball, push them back. Yeah, that's what they need to do. We're here to compete with discipline, belief, and same fight that defies us. And with support, we go stronger. You lift us, you push us on Sunday. Make it loud, make it ours. We're early in the process, but the direction is clear. Let's take another step up the Palace. Leaf. Well done, Leaf Ceramud. That was his interview there before tomorrow's match. Good luck. I did mine at 10. Oh, you did yours already? Oh, but wait a minute. If you forward your clocks now, Lola and Alicia, does that mean that at 1 o'clock he'll go forward another hour? But you can do it before. Oh, right. Okay. I'm just going to leave it alone. So I know that the iPhones, they should update automatically. So it's going forward. Thank you for that, because I would have put it back 1 hour. Imagine that. I would have been 2 hours late for tomorrow's live stream. 2 hours late. Unbelievable. There is one more thing that I guess I could do, but I'm too tired. I don't think I should do it. I think it would be too much. Channels, BBC One. I know, there isn't. I thought there was going to be a match of the day, but there isn't. And they can't have it because it's... yeah, so there isn't. Good. All right, I'm not going to... I did mine, so I don't forget. Big up to Lola. And I absolutely love both of your photographs, Alicia Shinikova and lovely Lola. You look absolutely fabulous and stunning, the pair of you, as always. So thank you very much for dropping in so far. So mine basically, big up to Lola. Do you know what? There is one I've got in the kitchen I need to do. You're absolutely right. Yeah, it makes sense to do it. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. Just going to have a quick look to see if there's any late. Oh my God. Any transfer news? I don't think anything was broken here. Big celebrations today. Newcastle had the coach, and they went around doing their stuff. Their sort of celebrationary coach tour, because obviously they won their... There's no Formula One tonight or tomorrow, so I'm leaving that where it is. Okay, I'll leave that alone. I have one in the kitchen, bathroom. Yeah. No, I just have one in the kitchen, and then I use the phone really. So, okay. Last of all, rumours. Please don't let it be any Crystal Palace. I'll bet you any money that both Tottenham Hotspur and Manchester United fans are going to be trying to now land Ebrieze after he scored that goal today. Oh my days. And they're not going to give it up. And it's just going to break my heart. Good, there's no gossip at the moment. There's no news at the moment. Apparently Newcastle United are interested in apparently Manchester... Oh my days. Why would Nottingham Forest and Newcastle be interested in Darwin Núñez? I'm just glad my club is not linked to that, because I would not have Darwin Núñez in front of Eddie Nketiah and Jean-Philippe Mateta. No way. No way. I would lose it. They BD after Eddie. Yeah, they might be even after. Do you know what? It wouldn't surprise me that Arsenal, not the Arsenal fans, but the Arsenal club, they might say, "Oh, can we buy Eddie back, please?" And we'll say, "Yeah, okay. We have to pay twice the price." They'll probably say yes. They're so disorganized. Please hit a like and subscribe at Diego C. Palace at the Arsenal. Of course, that's what I meant. They're all disorganized up there. Big up to you, Palace. Yes, thank you, Lola. It was an amazing performance. I'm so happy for the players, for the fans, for you lot in the chat. Crystal Palace are returning back to our second home, which is Wembley. We've taken that away from the Arsenal fans. And who got us there in the end with that third goal? Boom. Eddie Nketiah. And I knew he'd come good. And he always scores in the FA Cup. So I'd like to see him play at... Wembley and get a goal again for Crystal Palace and what he's doing. Arsenal want the Spanish Garcia to be the number 2 to David Raya, and he's open to the move. It's mad. Absolute madness there. I can't see anything else. Okay, so I think that's going to be it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's just been released. I knew I had to wait. Real Madrid are plotting a move for Manchester United's Bruno Fernandes. Breaking news. Real Madrid are plotting a 90 million move for Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes, imagine that. Apparently, Manchester City are interested in the Barcelona midfielder Pedri, and Chelsea could be keen on the Barcelona defender Jules Koundé. I bet you any money there's going to be stuff here for Crystal Palace. I bet you any money. And Manchester United academy coach Colin Liddell says England forward Cole Palmer came close to joining Old Trafford from Manchester City when he was 16. Palmer, 22, stayed at City but left to join Chelsea. This is quite interesting. A few clubs might be interested in this one. This is from a good source, Sky Sports Germany, and it's saying that RB Leipzig, who are trying to land Oliver Glasner, may I add, anyway, holding serious interest in Sunderland midfielder Joby Bellingham. He's 19, but considers the Black Cats currently asking price for the England under-21 international too high. So they're keeping an eye on it, but it's too expensive for them, or they're not prepared as much. It's going to be it's going to be madness. The next transfer window, it's going to be who can get in there first and just get the deal done before other clubs come in to upset all the bids. That's what's going to be about. I mean, that's the way I see it there. Fabrizio Romano, so this is a very good resource. Bournemouth are keen on signing Spain goalkeeper Kepa on a permanent deal from Chelsea this summer. The 30-year-old is currently on a season loan with the Cherries, so Bournemouth want to sign Kepa, and clearly maybe that's what he wants as well. But they're going to have to fork out the dollar, and it's going to cost them. But that's the source there. It's Fabrizio Romano. Also, Fabrizio Romano goes on to say that Barcelona are close of agreeing contract extensions with the 34-year-old Jules Koundé to their primary target this summer. So there you go. Chelsea are making one of the Barcelona players a target there. Big up to Lola, says, happy days. Happy days. I'm happy for Crystal Palace that... Yes, I'm happy for the duck as well. And the cow is resting on the duck there. And the cow's getting a little nibble there from the parrot. We'll talk. And HP Sauce or Heinz. It depends what I'm having it to eat with. There's certain things that I have HP Sauce with all the time. And there's certain things that I always have with the Heinz ketchup. I presume that's what you mean. So I can't really choose before them because it depends what it's for. You can actually use them for spicing food up as well as you cook other stuff. With the new sporting director at Arsenal, Andres Berta, be sure that more Spanish players and some Portuguese players will be linked to Arsenal. And yeah, so be ready for that if you're an Arsenal fan, I suppose. Just glad that Ebrieze is not there. It's not there. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe at Diego C. Palace. And they keep showing that goal. Time for a new FA Cup winner. First time since 1950. That was the last time that we had a new FA Cup winner. Could the FA Cup have a new winner this season? The way the draw is shaping, either an original name or without to win in the generations could be well etched into the famous old trophy. Crystal Palace are one of those looking to lift it for the first time after the breeze into the semi-finals by beating Fulham 3-0. Boom. Your defence is terrified. It's on fire. And it's not for sale, Manchester United fans, Tottenham Hotspur fans, Chelsea fans, Liverpool fans, Manchester City fans. He's not for sale. Not for sale. No. Okay. This goes on to say Nottingham Forest are also into the Final Four, beating Brighton on penalties in the quarterfinals, having last won the competition in 1959. Meanwhile, Bournemouth are eyeing a Maiden Cup win, although they face a tough task against last year's Premier League champions and 7 times Manchester United City on Sunday. Meanwhile, the Championship side, Preston North End and Aston Villa, who play each other on Sunday, are looking to clinch the trophy for the first time since 1938, 1957, respectively. So Preston North End, yeah, I knew that they had won it before, 1938, and Aston Villa last won it in 1957. If you're new to the channel, please keep hitting the likes and subscribe. Yes, Alicia, absolutely. Palace for the trophy, absolutely. Hopefully we can get that. It'll be absolute scenes. Although for that one, I do have to say I will be at Wembley for that. I won't miss that. I think every team left in the draw will fancy their chances. I think every team left in the draw will fancy their chances. Former Middlesbrough and Fulham goalkeeper Mark Sushina says on BBC Radio 5, Manchester City will be a real tough for Bournemouth. But if that goes well in Bournemouth's favour, then all of a sudden the draw looks very different. Absolutely. It could be a draw where a team could potentially win their first ever major trophy, and certainly the FA Cup could imagine. I'm excited to see that. Yeah, it's going to be absolute scenes there. So I'm looking forward to that. There's no more. Does your dog support Palace? I like to think so. I haven't asked it yet, so I hope so. I think because he likes the Crystal Palace biscuits, maybe the answer is yes. And he likes wearing red, so I don't know. Maybe it's a Liverpool fan. Oh, I'm just thinking, can you imagine if the dog is actually a Manchester United fan or an Arsenal fan or a Liverpool fan because he likes wearing the red hat? No, I'm not going to spoil my evening. Nothing's going to spoil my evening. I'm not going to let anything spoil my evening because Ebrieze is not for sale. Adam Walton is not for sale. We're going to be in Europe next year, so they're not for sale. Oliver Glasner is not for sale for RSB Leipzig. And no, so nothing's going to spoil it. But you could be right, Alicia. The dog could be a Liverpool fan, or it could be a Manchester United fan because he likes wearing red. It could be Master Splinter in disguise. Alicia, it could be, it might not be a dog. It could be one of those shapeshifters. You know, in Star Trek, the shifters. It could be that the dog could be one of those shapeshifters and it's actually Master Splinter in disguise, keeping an eye on you, Alicia, and everybody else. Or it could be a mouse in disguise, and it might have kept into my bag the last time I was at Old Trafford. It could be. The dog's a new gooner. Oh no, because all they do is moan. Here at Palace, we're all happy. It's a happy family. You're happy, Alicia. Emma Bunton is happy. Who else is happy? Lola's happy. Emma Bunton is happy as well. The duck is happy. The cow's happy. The parrot's happy. The dog has got to be. Don't tell me. If it's an Arsenal fan, it could be Master Splinter as a shifter, and he will change into Master Splinter. OMG. Imagine the scenes. Oh no. It could be. It's wearing red. So you never know. There's Eddie Nketiah being photographed celebrating with Ebrieze. That FA Cup goal is absolutely amazing. The world is looking at that, and I can just see the Arsenal fans there. He's a devil tent on the hideout. It could be a Manchester United fan. It's red because they like red over there, isn't it? But I'll tell you what, this dog will know how to put a tent up. I think there's a lot of Manchester United fans that if they went camping, a right carry-on camping situation, they wouldn't know how to put a tent up. I think this dog will know how to put a tent up because he's seen me do it. Oh, no, yeah, it could be a Scouser. Oh, no, I'm not having that. No, I'm not having that. I'm not having that. Because you know why I'm not having that? I'm not having the dog being a Liverpool fan because they've already tried to have a little nibble, have a little smell, a little taste at Mark Gahey. Apparently Liverpool want Mark Gahey. So I can't be having this dog going woof woof for the Scousers. Liverpool fans, no. I don't care how many players leave your football club. Liverpool fans out there, stop it. Stay away from the Crystal Palace players because we're going to be in Europe next season. So we're not going to lose them. And if you do want us, you got to pay, like Steve Parish said, you got to pay superstar money. You got loads of money at Liverpool. Look at that sponsor new deal that you signed. All that money. So don't tell me you ain't got more money and we love D'Artagnan. Yeah, we're not going to get D'Artagnan. We're not going to get rid of D'Artagnan. I've got to say that. But it could, well, I didn't think yet. It could be a Liverpool fan. It could be a Manchester United fan. Imagine the scenes. And D'Artagnan could be an Arsenal fan. No. Do you know what I need to do? I need to get a jumper for the dog that is red and blue, so it knows it's a red and blue. No, I'm not having a Liverpool or an Arsenal fan or a Manchester United fan wearing red here. It's not happening. We don't throw our players. See, the Manchester United fans, the Liverpool fans, and the Arsenal fans, two things with them. They always get the VAR decisions go their way. Against our Crystal Palace, we don't get nothing. They always get the decision. And the second thing is, the Manchester United fans, the Liverpool fans, and the Arsenal fans, not all of them, but they normally are always chucking their players and their referee, their players and their managers underneath the bus. We'll talk. We're not having that. I'm getting a drink because, like, literally, I'm. Okay, I think something's telling me to stop. Yeah, it could be. Listen, whatever it is, hopefully you'll support the channel. Alicia says, at least your dog doesn't moan. Definitely not an Arsenal fan. Alicia, you're going to get me in trouble with Master Splinter. Make sure you go and show some love to Master Splinter. They're all amazing over there, but I just got no time to go over there right now. I'm absolutely knackered. I've just done it 10 hours and a half. I didn't realize it was that long. Replace pin message. I'm just so glad that this weekend there is no Formula One because I couldn't have done an early hours Formula One this weekend. I'd be too tired. Replace pin message. Just like that, Alicia says, it's not. I think it's probably a Liverpool Manchester United fan. Yeah. I think it's orientated to be one of those two. We'll find out. I think it's a Diego fan and a fan of Alicia and of Lola and of Emma because it's always attentively looking to see what's going on. Let's give them one last twirl before we sign out. Yeah, no, I'm going to stop now because I've done enough. I think I've done enough. Right, on behalf of D'Artagnan and the Three Musketeers, the Darling Duck, the Cow, and the Parrot, I will let them have their fun now. Thank you very much, everyone in the chat, for dropping in earlier on. I'm going to go to the top where he lets me do that. And a massive thank you to Henry Smith, Steve RFC. The first person that I think came into the chat was Alicia Sinikova, Jason, Lola, Nick Nack there. It doesn't let me go right to the top. I think it's because I've been live too long. Massive thank you to Steve RFC, to Nick Nack, Henry Smith. Let's see who else there. Nick Nack, to to the lovely Lola. Oh my days, how can I forget Lola? I'll be in trouble. I'll be in massive trouble. Thank you to Emma Bunton, if she's watching as well. Imagine the scenes if she was watching. A massive thank you to Jason Chimbini. Thank you very much for dropping in more than once, twice. Lola, you look absolutely wonderful with your guitar, and so does Alicia. Thank you very much for dropping in. Massive thank you to Skibbity Rizzler. Oh my days. Massive thank you to Daniel90 in the chat. And Damo1168. Boom, boom, boom. Mateta's in the room. Your defense is terrified as is on fire. Your defense is terrified as is on fire. Boom. Big up to Damo1168. It's probably chucking them back right now. It is what it is. I can't see anybody else in the chat that I've missed. I think there might have been somebody else. He lost almost 11 hours. He loves the bling. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And good night to you all. Yes, good night, Alicia. At 60 quid settings, yeah. And her guitar. Yeah, definitely. Big up to Lola and to everybody. Scottish Steve. Oh, Steve RFC. Yeah, big up to Steve. Massive thank you to Steve RFC in the chat. Thank you very much for dropping in. And anyone who, if you're watching on playback, please subscribe at Diego C Palace. Leave the notification bell on. Tomorrow, I will be doing the watch along for the Crystal Palace women versus Arsenal. It's going to be a massive game. Then after that, it's the live draw for the FA Cup semi-finals. And then I'll either do another WSL match or the other FA Cup fixture, which I think is Bournemouth versus Manchester City. I think, if I could be wrong, but the other one. And then that's what I'll finish off with tomorrow. Thank you very much, Alicia. Big heart to you. Thank you very much to you. And let me just find one of your chats. There we go. I put this one. I like this one. A massive thank you to Alicia and to Lola and to everybody else there in the chat for contributing today. Please have a wonderful evening. Have a safe one. Don't forget to put your clocks forward, as Alicia and as Lola said, 1 hour forward. Don't put them back 1 hour. That's what I was going to do. Don't. And the duck will be here. Yes, they'll be spinning. You know what? I'm going to let them rest now. I'm going to let them rest. Oh, look, he nearly stopped them all facing you lot. There you go. I'll leave it like that so you can all see them there. Big up to the Dogtanian. Yes, Dogtanian there. Absolute seeds. Alicia, thank you very much for holding on so late. And to Lola, lovely Lola, Steve RFC and everyone. Yep, Bellon replaced. Thank you very much, Alicia. Thank you very much. Please stay safe. Have a wonderful evening. And thank you very much for all the likes, the comments, and all the new subscribers today, and the views, and everything else. Please have a wonderful evening. Take care, and I'll catch you up tomorrow. Thank you to all of you. Thank you very much. I really mean that. And good night.